Hello everyone, I welcome all of you at Geeks for Geeks learning platform. I hope you all are safe and well. Why this session is important? First, we will discuss what we will cover later on, and then the content of the session, how much marks we actually can score once we are attempting this session. Everything we are going to discuss in this, just bit by bit. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to start with the first thing is data interpretation and graph. You all know that data interpretation and graph is basically why in the recent years, okay, I will let you know in the previous year. I'm going to start from the 2010 and I will come till 2022. इस पूरे स्पैन में किस टाइम पर डीआई सेक्शंस कम इंपॉर्टेंट था, किस टाइम पर डीआई सेक्शंस के ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस है, कौन से ब्रांचेस में ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस हो जाती है. एंड दिस इज नॉट ओनली फॉर द कॉमन फॉर सीएस ब्रांच. ओके, this DI section is common for all of the branches. You also know 10 questions 15 marks gate में consistent है सारे branches के लिए. So DI में basically क्या क्या आता है, क्या क्या cover करना है, जो कुछ भी है, why DI part is important. First we are going to cover that part. The first thing is बहुत सारे कॉन्सेप्ट हमारे जनरल एप्टीट्यूड में और रीजनिंग में. यू ऑल्सो नो अगर हम लोग सब कॉन्सेप्ट को ऊपर ऊपर से भी कवर करें, जैसे कि हमारे जो मेन कॉन्सेप्ट हो गए, इसमें होता है मेरा परसेंटेज. अगर हम लोग देखें तो हमारा हो जाता है परसेंटेज. ओके, परसेंटेज, प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस. ओके, सिंपल इंटरेस्ट, कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट, रेशियो. ओके, रेशियो, प्रपोर्शन, speed, time and distance. Okay, after that problem on age. Okay, so like this, pipe and cistern. These are the concept, like these are the like मैंने ये जो लिया ऊपर से लिया है कि ये कॉन्सेप्ट तो हमारे पास रहते ही रहते हैं कि हाँ ये वाले क्वेश्चंस आते ही आते हैं, बट गेट विल नॉट गोइंग टू कवर ईच टॉपिक and will give you the question related to each of one of them. That's why data interpretation part is involved. Okay, इसके बाद हमारा data interpretation वाला part जो है इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया, because data interpretation के एक क्वेश्चन में आपके से ये सारे के सारे कॉन्सेप्ट वो लोग पूछ सकते हैं. Okay, so by just putting one question they can check the knowledge of all of these by just putting one question. Number series, okay, whether it's a number series, whether it's a blood relation question, whether it's a floor arrangement, sitting arrangement, puzzle, anything they can ask by putting any diagram questions or any kind of a DI questions. So I'm not going to discuss these things. Okay, first हम just जल्दी से इस पे आते हैं. Next, the most important thing is you all know that GFG have already launched this GATE 2023 test series. This test series will include 22 subjective tests. दिस विल इंक्लूड जितने भी आपके सब्जेक्ट हैं, उस सब्जेक्ट से स्पेसिफिक टॉपिक में जितने भी टॉपिक्स बन सकते हैं कि ओके डीआई सेक्शन हो गया, अगर हम जीए के बारे में बात करें, या फिर ब्लड रिलेशन हो गया, या फिर पजल सेक्शन हो गया, तो जितने भी टॉपिक्स है टॉपिक वाइज में जो स्पेसिफिक टेस्ट सीरीज बन सकता है, दिस विल इंक्लूड फॉर ईच, इधर फॉर वो आपका मैथमेटिक्स हो, ठीक है, या फिर आपका डीबीएमएस हो, ठीक है, कंप्यूटर नेटवर्क हो, कुछ भी हो, ये सारा इसमें आपको कवर हो जाएगा. तो बाय डूइंग दिस आपको कीन ऑप्शन इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगा कि एग्जैक्टली किस टॉपिक में कौन सा सब्जेक्ट का कौन सा टॉपिक ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, और उससे हमेशा हर साल क्वेश्चंस बनते ही बनते हैं. फर्स्ट, फुल मॉक में क्या है? फुल मॉक इज बेसिकली व्हेनेवर यू आर गोइंग टू अटेम्प्ट एनी एग्जामिनेशन, मॉक टेस्ट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट. दिस विल गिव यू द आइडिया, time management, okay, exam handling pressure, plus how much questions you are actually attempting, your conceptual knowledge, everything you will understand just before the examination हमारे डेट ऑलरेडी रिफ्लेक्टेड है. 5th-6 को हमारा जो फर्स्ट एग्जामिनेशन स्टार्ट होगा फेब के फर्स्ट वीक और सेकंड वीक में. सो उससे पहले हमारे पास अगर हमारा एक हफ्ते में अगर आप एक भी मॉक देते हो, ठीक है, स्टिल वी हैव एटलीस्ट 2 months टाइम. ओके, फुल दिसंबर है, फुल जनवरी है, तो ये अगर टाइमिंग हम लोग यूटिलाइज करके मॉक टेस्ट में देते हैं तो फिर एग्जैक्टली पता चलेगा कि आप कैसे उन क्वेश्चंस को वहां पर सॉल्व करोगे, क्योंकि मॉक टेस्ट प्योरली बेस्ड है आपके उसके प्रीवियस ईयर के क्वेश्चन पेपर के अकॉर्डिंग, एंड नेक्स्ट ईयर का क्या फोरकास्टिंग है या फिर नेक्स्ट ईयर का पैटर्न क्या चेंजेस है, सब कुछ उसमें मेंशन है. थर्ड, सब्जेक्ट वाइज शॉर्ट नोट्स. ये आपके इस टाइम पर सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज अभी आपके पास इतना टाइम नहीं है कि आप एक एक बुक को ओपन करो, एक एक पेज को रीड करो, उसमें से क्वेश्चंस एक्सट्रैक्ट करो, उसमें से कॉन्सेप्ट, उससे फॉर्मूला एक्सट्रैक्ट करो, या फिर कोडिंग पार्ट लर्न करके फिर देखो. इस समय आपको चाहिए कोई ऐसा क्रिस्पी शॉर्ट नोट्स जो आपको मिनिमम टाइम में मैक्सिमम इन्फॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड करे, जो कि आपको रिवीजन पर्पस के लिए आसानी हो. और इट्स नॉट ओनली फॉर द रिवीजन पर्पसेस, इट विल आल्सो हेल्प यू you're building a new concept in your own mind, because these things, okay, these concepts are not this much amount of crispy, just a formula introduction. नहीं, इसमें थोड़ा सा इसमें सब्जेक्टिव नॉलेज भी है, प्लस इसमें थोड़ा क्रिस्प नॉलेज भी दे रखा गया ताकि मिनिमम टाइम में आप लोग मैक्सिमम इंफॉर्मेशन गैदर कर सको. ऑल इंडिया मॉक इट्स फ्री, ओके, आपको ये सब पता होगा क्योंकि ऑल इंडिया मॉक हमारा जा रहा है, ठीक है, आप ऑल इंडिया मॉक को भी देख सकते हैं. And this all thing is very pocket friendly, which is created by the IITians. Plus, this is very friendly. If I'm going to compare from any of the test series in the market, GFG test series is so much minimal. Okay, it's your pocket friendly. Dinesh has asked, sir, subject wise any priority? See, if you are thinking like you have to crack the GATE examination, there is some planning in your mind, like this time, this is only 60 days left, and we have to clear the GATE examination. That's why there is certain planning we need to introduce in ourselves, so that we can go and execute the same planning, so that we can find out the exact result, what exactly we are looking for. Why GA? The first question is, why GA sections? Most of the student has asked me, like, we are the computer science student and our mathematics is not that much strong, that's why we are not able to understand GA part, or is GA is this much important, because if I'm going to remove GA part or mathematics part, still we have a 70 marks left. Just tell me one thing, in examination, okay, you have this much questions plus you have this much time. Agreed on this? Okay, you have this much question, this much time. Now, what I am telling you, like, definitely for each question you have more than 2.5 minutes. Definitely. This part, okay, this part has this questions for this much marks. What if I am telling you, you can cover this 15 marks, okay, within 20 minutes? Isn't bad for you. And I'm not asking you to just put lots of effort just to find this 20 minutes or just to find this 15 marks. This is very easy. If I'm saying 20 minutes, it means that you can also do this. 20 minutes is way too easy process, okay? Just 20 minutes. If you are, I'm taking in this session, I'm covering those topics which are most difficult question in the GATE examination. DI is considered as the most difficult question because there are lots of information, lots of graph. But if in the end of the session, if any one of you has just mentioned that no sir, this question is really difficult and we have to leave this question, or DI questions are really difficult, then we will talk. Okay, till now, just assume one thing, that this 20 minutes, okay, will definitely gather you the 15 marks question, definitely for the GA section. That's why GA is really important. Once you open your test, okay, once you are appearing in the GATE examination, within 20 minutes, if you score 15 marks without any hesitation, your confidence level will automatically boost. Okay. So let's start the further thing. The first thing this is our thing. Mock test is uploaded on the weekly basis. Okay. So till now, eight mock is going to upload. Subject-wise test is already uploaded. ACE is already running. This is our availability of a GATE admit card. You all know 3rd of January. So I think from now onwards, only 1 month is left. Next, 4th, 5th and 11th, 12th is your examination date. So just don't worry about the examination. We have still 60 days. And in 60 days, I am 100% sure there is no any doubt, like you will not able to understand or you will not able to score a good marks or good rank in the GATE examination, because first, we are here, we are talking about those students who have actually if I'm say that small knowledge about the theoretical part, okay, their corresponding subjects. So if they have a small knowledge about their corresponding subjects, definitely now it's a time to do the application part, mock test, subjective test. And this as a student, I also feel like I haven't learned this topic, so how can I attempt this mock test or subjective test from my side? Okay, but I also attempt that part. So mock test will give you those area. Okay, this section is your weak, so I have to specially work on this section. This section is strong, so we can slow down this section. So combinedly, we can work on this conceptual part, examination part, work pressure, how to handle the questions, everything simultaneously, so that once you are combinedly this, once you practice to handle these all, you can have a good idea, a good picture once you are appearing in the examination. Okay, so subject wise, if I'm saying so, GA part is important, remaining all the subject. Okay, first, if you are asking for which subject is really important, okay, so this can be changed by student, because if the student, some student have a, suppose one of the student has saying that is a computer network is very good. Okay, so this subject is really good. For that part, that student, this subject is really important. So all the questions which is coming from this subject, he can easily attempt and get the good marks. But suppose he is very weak in this, okay, or suppose he is very weak in this, okay. So if I'm saying so, this is really important, that will demotivate him, okay, or her. So first, you have certain questions, you have certain subject which you are mastered in. First, focus on that subject. GA is free of marks. Okay, GA doesn't. DA does not will count, like it will not ask you to, do you learn the previous thing, because GA is just like if you have any idea about the basic arithmetic which we have learned in 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that part will be solved easily. Just in the today's session, you will learn. You will see those questions which we have already. Those questions we are going to about to solve. These questions are just I can say from the picture wise, these are large. These are not very, by the solution wise, these are very easy questions. Okay. Plus, once the session will be over, you will get 10 questions. Okay. Like is a kind of a contest question. So that 10 contest question will be also based on the DI section and DI and graph. The answer is also there. The solution and explanation is also there. Once this session will be ended, then you will get the contest part. You will get the access of the contest part. Give the contest, find out which section is your, do you really understand the the GA section or not. Okay, first two topics. Okay, see, the engineering mathematics GA. Okay, this will give you the, if those students who are already gave you the examination, you understand the till now. Okay, I'm speaking about from 2010 to 2022, 12 years. In 12 years, the general cutoff marks, okay, is between 22 to 31 maximum. Okay, so like last year, CS cutoff is like a 28, I think, or 29. Okay, so if you attempt only these two sections, okay, you will get the cutoff. Khatam. So those section, like if you are attempting just two sections, your cutoff is clear. Remaining still you have 9 section, 9 subjects left, okay, and 70 marks left. Why I am pushing you always? Because these two subject will give you boost in the examination. Either it's a time boost, or it's a conceptual boost, or it's a marks boost. Everything यहाँ से मतलब ये sections attempt हुए, it means you are very near to the cutoff. Really? So these things like 15, okay, ये दोनों attempt हुए, so it means like you are very near to your cutoff section. The first thing. After that, time distribution is not always like, because the paper is not like first the GA will ask, then math will ask, then this will ask. This can change. Okay, this change is depend on the which IIT is taking the examination. Just go on the website. I think those who are already participating, if you are just putting this GATE 2023 on the website, on the Google, there is a website, there is a link ITK. Okay, this link will open. Okay, once you open this link, after that there is a one more column, download information. Okay, download information. Once you click on the download information, you will get the paper from 2009 till now, from every year, from every branches. Okay, and one more request from you guys, if you are the CS student, okay, then just don't stick those questions. Like if you are going previous, once you're solving the previous year question paper, just don't stuck on the question which only ask in the computer science. Okay, because GA section is common to each and every branches. The difficulty level may changes, but the GA section is common to each GATE examination topic, each GATE examination streams. So if you are attempting any previous year question paper, just download at least 7 to 8 papers, like computer science, okay, electrical, mechanical, civil, electronics, communication, okay, AI, okay, or AE, like all this. Okay, so once you are attempting this, you have an idea, you will get the number of a, because number of a question. Suppose if we attempt 10-year question paper, we will have an idea, like in this I have covered 10-year question papers, okay, in this session. Plus in context, I have also covered 10-year question paper. So once you covered these topics, I'm 100% sure 4 marks is definitely sure. Out of 15, 4 marks in this session will definitely give you 4 to 5 marks, not less than 4. I'm saying not more than 5 too, but 4 to 5 marks are fixed if you are attempting this session till end. Plus if you are attempting the concept, you will have a very clear picture in your mind, like, okay, this DI part, it just looks like a very difficult, but it's a very easy. It's a just basic mathematics or just basic arithmetic. Okay. So there is one more request from you guys. If you are attempting any previous year question paper, just don't stuck only CS branches. Try to attempt all the questions from all the branches. There are 15 to 18 branches. Try to go download every year question paper from every branches. Attempt every questions. Then if there is any issue, I am here. Plus there is a solution also available. Everything is available. So just don't stuck only one thing. What is basically data interpretation? So data interpretation, this is the theory part. I will try to make this short, and I will make this as a fast, okay? Because theory you don't need to understand. I just include this in my chart, because those who are new and not able to understand what is exactly DI and what kind of question asked in the DI, that's this is just the theory part, okay? I will try to escalate this as fast as can possible. Data interpretation is the process of making sense. Okay, this is basically data interpretation is the process of making sense of the collection of a data that has been proceed. Okay, it means that the data, suppose if I'm saying so, the population of India increasing. Okay, so there is two method. First if I'm saying that in 1960, okay, 1970, 1980, 1990. Okay, so suppose here it's a 60 lakhs, sorry, just a minute, for Delhi, okay, for Delhi we are talking about the population from 1960 to 1990. Okay, so this is like suppose this is a 60 lakh, then 70 lakhs, okay, 85 lakhs, okay, 1 CR. Okay, so first either you just write this as a format of a table, okay, or like this, or you can show like a graph like this, okay. So there are the various representation. Why this DI part is important? Okay, because the huge data we cannot accumulate and write like this. Okay, this is like a little bit confusing as well as messy. But if you write the data like this data will give you the clear picture to anyone, okay, who are not able to understand. This will give you the clear picture, like, okay, from this area, from this region to this region, or this time to this time, the graph is increasing, decreasing. The DI section will give you the information about the data that they have provided. That's why they are saying that the collection of a data has been processed. This collection may be presented varies from the time bar graph, line graph, okay, tabular form and other similar form. That hence the need of a interpretation of some kind. Interpretation, it means that from the graph we are fetching this information, right? So from this graph I'm fetching the information, like population is increasing continuously from 1960 to 1990. So this is our DI. DI is basically the organization of a data which is processed in the format of a bar graph, line chart, tabular form, and pie chart, like this. Next, first is bar graph. Okay, the pictorial representation of a group data in the form of a vertical or horizontal rectangular bars. Okay, I think you have seen this data like this. Okay, like this. Suppose the previous chart, if I have written that the population is increasing like this. This is our 1960. This is our 1970. This is our 1980. And this is our 1990. So basically, in the horizontal rectangular bars or vertical rectangular bars, any one of these, the length of the bar equivalent to the measure of a data. This is our length of the bar, which is exactly, this is give you the measure of the data, known as a bar graph or bar chart. So bar graph, if either they are saying bar graph or bar chart, the both are same. Next, Type of DI, this is just a type of DI. You don't need to understand, you don't need to remember this. Simple bar, composite graph, stacked, or bar chart in the deviation. You don't need to understand, you don't need to remember this data. Tabular form, is the arranged data in the table with rows and column. Sport statistics is usually very presented in the tabular form. Table in the chart that organize the information row and column versus the tabular form. Tabular is basically like the first information I have written like this. This is our tabular data. Okay, I think once we are solving that, I hope you all are remember, once in the class 9th and 10th we solved the linear equation in two variables. In that we write this data as a x and y. Suppose we have a linear equation in two variable and the variable are in the format of a x and y. In that case we are putting the value of x, okay, correspondingly if we are getting the value of y, okay, in that case this is called as a tabular data. Okay, so tabular data can be horizontal, vertical. Okay, there is a one input, one correspondingly output. This is our tabular data form. And line chart is basically a line chart is the graphical representation of an asset historical price action that connect the series of a data point and the communication continuous line. Okay, it's like, suppose if I'm writing this, so this point, okay, this is our basically point, this point of intersection line, this line, okay, this point of intersection line, this will give you the idea about what information we are actually need to convey. So this is our line chart. Just remember like which chart is the name of the chart. That's it. You don't need to go through entirely like this. This is our line chart. So you have to pick this data, this dots. Only you have to go for this dot. This dot will give you the information for the specific question. Okay. And the last one is pie chart. Pie chart is really important. Okay, pie chart is the type of a graph represent the data in the diagram in the circular graph. The slice of the pie show the relevant size of the data and the type of a pictorial of the data. See, this is basically like this. Okay, suppose 1 2 3 4 5 they have section, they have written in the format of a section. So the pie chart is basically the circular, okay, for circular diagram. Okay, there is a slices. Okay, so I can say this is a one slice. Okay, this is another slice. So it's a kind of a slices which contain the information. That's it. Okay, you will have a better idea once you solve the question on the basis of this. So till now, if you have any doubt, just let me know in the chat section. Now we are going to start our concept question part. Any doubt, guys? Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? So the first thing is also, if I'm solving this question side by side, you also solve the question. It's not like I'm going to only solve the question, because this is not only for me, this is for you too. If you are solving this question, if I'm just giving you the little bit hint, okay, on the basis of hint, you are just lacking that hint. If on the basis of that hint, if you can solve the question first, and how fast you can solve the question second, and how correctly you are solving the question, this three part if you are going to remember, if you are processing very easily, it means that you are very near to solve all the questions very accurately. Okay, see this question. Every question I have written that which question has came in the which GATE examination. So I think this is a GATE 2018 question. Okay, so the question is saying as the temperature T. Okay, so the temperature T, in a room varies as a function of the outside temperature T naught. Okay, so the room temperature is T and the outside temperature is T naught, and the number of a person in the room P. So the number of a person P is written as a P. According to the relation T is equal to K theta P plus T naught. This is a relation between the outside temperature, inside temperature, and the number of a people, where theta and K are the constant. What would be the value of a theta which give you the following data? Now, this is our data given. Those people, I think most of the student, once we see this question, it seems like, okay, the temperature involved, the people involved, the constant involved, I think this is a very difficult question. I don't think so I can make this question. Okay, so most of the student, because the data they have represent in such a way which looks like very apart from our knowledge. Okay, it looks like a thermodynamics question. It's more like a thermodynamics question. If you have learned in 11th 12th, thermodynamics question is looks like the same. But if you go through the question, you just in the data interpretation question, don't go to languages. Okay, the language they will give you, it's a very huge and very messy and very confusing. So just don't go through the language part. What you need to do is just fetch those information which is actually needed. This is important and this is important. That's it. What I'm saying is, you remove all the data, you remove all the information whatever is given over here, just information and this information, bas और कुछ नहीं. ठीक है. So T is equal to K theta P plus T naught, where T is a room temperature, T naught is the outside temperature, P is the number of a people, theta and K is our constant. That's it. What we have to do is to find the value of a theta. Now, do you the first thing is just don't the first thing is like, don't just write anything in this question. Okay, just don't assume anything in the question. The question is very easy. This is not based on the thermodynamics. What the question is saying, they have given one equation. This is our equation. So basically, T is equal to K theta P plus T naught. Okay, this is our information. Clear? For the first equation, put T naught is equal to T naught P. T naught is equal to, for the first equation, put T naught is equal to 25, P is equal to 2, and T is equal to 32.2, 32.4. Can we write this? See, this is the data given. Okay, I'm not writing from myself. The data is given, T naught, P, and T. Data is equal to T naught is equal to 25, P is equal to 2, to T is equal to 32.5. So as per, once we are putting this data, the one equation will form. Okay. Next, in the next question, in the next format, put T naught is equal to 30. Okay. T naught is equal to what? 30. Correspondingly, P is equal to 5. Correspondingly, P is equal to 5. And T is equal to 42. T is equal to 42. So again, there is one more linear equation form. Now we have two linear equations. Okay, but the question is, how the first linear equation how will form? I'm going to check this one. Okay, यहाँ तक clear है? कोई doubt? Okay, so this information I have already discussed. Okay, so the two linear equation is formed as the first linear equation, once we are putting T is equal to 32.2. So 32.2 is equal to K. We are not able, we have no idea about the value of K. So K bracket theta P. P is equal to 2. So 2 theta plus T naught is equal to what? 25. So 25. So the first equation is 32.5 is equal, sorry, 32.4 is equal to K 2 theta plus 25. This is our first equation. Okay, this is our equation number 1. I haven't done anything. Okay, I have just put the value. We have a one equation given and we have a one variable given. Okay, so I have just put the variable amount, the variable thing in the given question. That's it. The next one is, if we are putting from the data, you can see T naught is equal to 30, P is equal to 2, T is equal to 42.0. In this equation, I am just putting. Okay, so this will give you 42.0. 42.0 is equal to K 2 theta, 5 theta, 5 theta plus 30. I haven't done anything. I just have one equation, two variables value. I just put the variables value in this. Okay. First, t is equal to k theta p plus t naught. This is our equation. Correspondingly, t is equal to 32.4, p is equal to 2, and t naught is equal to 25 given. This is our equation number 1. Secondly, once we are putting t is equal to 42, p is equal to 5, t naught is equal to 30. From this I have created the equation number 2. Okay. Now I'm removing all the remaining data. Till now, this is very easy task. I think you can any of the student. Okay. This is the basic task that we have done in our class 9th, 10th. I am removing this data first. Plus I'm removing this data too. Okay. Now one more thing, if you just remember the basic basic equation indicates, if there are two equations, it means we need at least we have, like, if there is two unknown, then two information we need, like two variables, the number of a variable as directly proportional to the number of an equation. Here there are two variables, okay, 1 and 2. Okay, we have two equations. We need to find out. Okay, can we just divide 1 divided by 2? If I am doing so, because what I'm looking at, because if I'm doing so, k will just directly eliminate. So 32.4 divided by 42.0 is equal to k 2 theta plus 25 k 5 theta plus 30. This k to k cancel. Now this is a cross multiplication. So 32.4 5 theta plus 30 is equal to 42 2 theta plus 25. So now from here onwards, can you solve the question? Can you solve the value for theta from here onwards? 32.4 5 theta plus 30 is equal to 42 2 theta plus 25. This is the basic equation. Okay, there is one variable, cross multiply, just do the cross multiply, do the variable separable, find the value for theta. If you are going to find the value for theta, this will give you the answer. Theta is equal to 1. As per the question, our option this is correct, option B is correct, right? Just tell me, once we are just by looking this question, this is completely like a mess. Okay, it's look like as a thermodynamics question. We have an idea, we have an conceptual knowledge about the thermodynamics, then we can solve this question. But the actual thing is what? See this question. This question is very easy. Apart from the language, I'm telling you one thing. GATE examination is all about the language. If any one of you have ever appeared for the IES question, okay, IES, okay, Indian Engineering Services, in that they give you the one-page questions, and those IES or aspirants, those who find the question is one page, they are really happy if they are a good preparation, because the much bigger question will give you the much data. If the question is small, this will give you the small data. It means that you need to figure it out the remaining data. Most of the students just leave the question as once they're looking the size of the question. If you can see, most of the student will leave this question once they will saw the language of the question. Okay, the question language is very difficult, I'm not going to attend, but the actual information is very easy. The actual format is very easy. If you are just to agree with me, like this question is not difficult at all, just write yes in the chat section. Just write like, okay, this question is not really difficult. Most of the students who think like this question is very difficult, they can also write in the chat section. But from my side, I think this question was very easy. Yeah, thank you, Abhishek. So if you are agree, because see, I think most of the students who are just came here, we never prepare for GA. This is very harsh truth. We never prepare for the GA, because it's like a GA is it's not the thing that you need to prepare. It's the thing that we have just learned till now. Okay, 9, 10th, 11th, 12th, 11. It is a basic mathematics we have learned from 6 to 12th. Basic mathematics everyone has learned, and this is just a basic mathematics. I haven't put any kind of data. I haven't put any major information or a major conceptual knowledge in this. Okay. So I think this question is good to understand. I'm moving to the next question. See this question. Again, this question is looks like very difficult, but again, we will try to understand. A designer used marble of a 4 different color in his design. Okay. So designer has a 4 different color of a marble. The cost of each marble is same. Okay. So the cost of each marble he is putting same irrespective of the color. The table below show the percentage of a marble in each color use the current design. Okay, so it is the table blue, black, red, yellow. We have a 4 kind of marble with 4 colors. Okay, the colors are blue, black, red, and yellow. The 4 thing. The percentage is 40% for blue, black is 25%, red is 20%, and yellow is 15%. Now the cost of each marble is increased by 25%. It means the cost of the marble is getting increased by 25%. Therefore, the designer decided to reduce the equal number of a marble in each color to keep the cost unchanged. Okay. What he is doing so, see from here only. Table show the percentage of a marble in each color on the current design. The cost of each marble increased by 25%. Now, it means like the cost of the marble is getting increased. Okay, how much? 25%. Therefore, the designer had reduced the equal number of a marble in each color to keep the total cost unchanged. What percentage of the blue marble in the new design? Okay, this is the current design. Okay, in the current design we have a 4 colors: blue, black, red, and yellow. Now 40% is blue, 25% black, red is 20%, and yellow is 15%. Now the cost is increased by 25%. So the designer want to keep this unchanged. Okay, he doesn't want to affect the production, he doesn't want to affect the total outcome. Okay, so in that case, definitely if the price will increase, he has to reduce his production. Are you agree on this or not? Suppose I'm giving you the general example for this. Like from initially, okay, we learned this the ad of a Maggie. Okay, like in the Maggie ad, they usually say the now previously we have a Maggie offer 10 rupees, now it's a 12 rupees. So in 10 rupees previously ad they have mentioned, or 5 star, it's still 5 rupees. Okay, so from the once I was a kid, okay, from that point till now the cost is still unchanged, but what is like the price is unchanged. Okay, from I think in 2006 the cost of 5 star of rupees 5 is again the same, today is again the same, but from 2006 to 2022 the price got in like the costing is increased. Okay, so what they are doing is in the rupees they have kept 5. Okay, but the volume or the weight they are keeping reduced. Okay, suppose in 2006 it was 70 gram, now it's only 50 gram. So this is the thing, they don't want to compromise the price, because it's if you increase the price, the customer is like, okay, no, I don't want to eat this thing because the price got increased. Okay, but if they reduce the volume, okay, or reduce the actual weight, then the public will be like, okay, this is still rupees 5 rupees. Now the cost of the marble is increased by 25%. It means from the production end, if the cost is increased, definitely he is certain sum of money, so it will not get affected, it will affected the production. So he will reduce the blue, black, yellow, and red marbles production, that the cost will be equal. Suppose I have 100 rupees. Okay, so I have 100 rupees and I am producing something which is like 25 rupees for one piece. Okay, so now I'm producing how much? It's like currently I have a production for 4 unit. Okay, now suppose the price got increased. Okay, now the new price is basically 40 rupees. Okay, so to keep my production unchanged, now again if I'm stuck at the 4 unit, then on the basis of a 40 rupees I need 160 rupees, but my cost is still 100 rupees. So what I will do, instead of a 4 unit, I will produce 2.5 unit. Okay, because the price is unchanged. So the question is saying as, because initially I was producing 4, now I'm producing 2.5. It means this is the data. Okay, this is the gap. So how much I have reduced? The same question they are also asking. See this question. This is the question of a GATE 2018. So see, one thing you just understand, whenever in the DI section or anywhere when the data is written in the format of a percentage, just keep in the mind, we can understand the base is 100. Suppose if I'm saying my score was 30%, it means out of 100 we score 30. I score 30. Okay. Or suppose if I'm say 30% population is male. In that case, if I'm saying so 30%, so out of 100, 30% is male and remaining data is definitely female or anyone. Okay. So it's not confirmed, but the 30% out of 100 is, it means 30% out of 100 is male. So the first, the total number of a marble is equal to what? 100. Now, as per the data, blue is equal to what? Blue is 40%. Okay. So blue is 40%. It means blue is out of 100, it's 40. Okay. The number of a black marble. Black is 25. It means 25 is black. The number of a red marble is, red is 20%. So 20, and the yellow is 15%. It means 50. Okay. The cost of each marble is 1 unit. I have just assumed. So if you're adding, so this will again give you the 100. One more thing, in the percentage question, once you accumulate, add the data 40 plus 25 plus 20 plus 15, it will always give you the 100. Okay. This is 65, 85, 100. Now, suppose we have assumed the total number for marble. Okay. Yahan tak to easy hai. Now, what we are saying, so if the cost of the marble is increased by 25%, suppose initially the cost was 100. Okay. Now, since the 25% increased, now cost was what? 25% increase. Okay. So we will get how much 25%? 100 is the initial and 25% increase. So 25 is basically increase. So if the basic is 100 plus 25, it's basically 125. In the name, if the amount is 125 in the format of a percentage, 1.25. Clear? So that's why I have written, since the 25% marble is increased, so it's increased as a 1.25%. Okay. Now the designer decided to reduce the equal number of a marble from each color. ऐसा नहीं है कि वो एक ही कलर से reduce कर रहा है. From each color he is reducing the amount of production so that the cost is unchanged. Okay. Suppose he is reducing by X or N. Okay. Because once the price got increased, he is reducing by X amount or N amount. Now, initially it was what? 40. Suppose the new production will be what? 40 minus N, because after the price increase, he is reducing by N value or X value, anything you can assume. So the new number will be what? 40 minus N. So here it will be 40 minus N. This will be what? 25 minus N. And this will be 20 minus N. This is 15 minus N. This is the new production amount. Accurate? Agree? Now, this is the new production, okay, and this is the new cost, okay. So production into cost, this is our outcome, okay. जितना production कर रहे हैं उसमें हम cost को multiply कर देंगे, यही हमारा basically outcome होगा. So in this production, if I am going to multiply this new price, okay. So new price, if I am going to multiply by reduced production, this will give you the idea, the value of a N. Are you agree on this? Again, ध्यान से समझना. This new price multiply by this value, reduced production. This will give you the net outcome. Okay. So this is our reduced production, and this is our increased price. Okay, and this will give you what? 100, because our final production in the format of a percentage, so it's 100. Okay. So if you're doing so, this will give you N is equal to 5. If you're solving this equation, this will give you N is equal to 5. Now the number of a marble, okay, the number of a blue marble is equal to what? 40 minus N is equal to 35. And this new time, the total number of a marble, initially when the price was unchanged, the total number of a marble was 100. Now the total number of a marble is this. 80. So price is because marble production is also reduced. So now it's what? 80. Okay. So we have to find out the percentage of a blue marble in the new design. Okay. Those in the percentage concept always understand. Okay. We are asking for blue marble upon total into 100. Basic. Okay. Basic percentage. Okay. Basic percentage concept. 35 divided by 80 into 100. This will give you 43.75 परसेंटेज खत्म. ठीक है. बहुत इजी क्वेश्चन होते हैं. ट्रस्ट मी, द क्वेश्चन इंफॉर्मेशन दे आर गिवन इज scary, okay, but the actual outcome is not scared. In this question, what they have asked is they have given the information in the format of a table. Most of the students learn the table, forget the question. Okay, they will leave the question. You have a very simple data given and very simple concept is also involved. I haven't involved any major concept that you haven't learned till now. Everyone, like every one of you definitely have learned this concept. Anyone who has no idea about this concept, just let me know. Anyone who think like this concept I have learned first time, okay, or this question is difficult, or anyone who think this question will take more than 2 to 3 minutes. 3 minutes, I am saying 3 minutes for now. 3 minutes to solve this question. There is not a huge calculation involved. This calculation part is also very easy. I'm just waiting for you guys in the chat section. Anyone has any issue? Anyone has any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt, any issue? Just let me know in the chat section. In this question, any doubt? The last part was tricky. Okay, so the last part, see, there is no tricks. Okay, I think like a simple, this is a simple mathematics. Simple mathematics is like, suppose if you are increasing the price and reduce, suppose, see, this is the thing. Okay, first, this is the equal thing. This is the pricing and this is the production. Okay, so this is, if the price and production is same, that is okay. Okay, this multiply and will give you the certain amount. Okay, suppose the price is increases, then definitely we have to reduce the production so that the final outcome will unchanged. Or if the production is increased, okay, and price is decreased, in that case, again, this is the simple multiplication part. This multiplication is easy. Once you find out, okay, for initially it was 100 and the marble numbers are also given as, okay, 40, 25, 15 and 20. Now marble is reduced, okay, by what? Now marble is 80. Blue marble is 35. So 35 by 80 into 100, this is the final value. Good, good, go. Okay. Next question. Next question, फटाफट. ठीक है. The following graph represent, अगर स्पीड ज्यादा तेज हो रही होगी तो बता देना मुझे, ठीक है, because we have to cover the maximum question. Okay, that's why मैं थोड़ा सा बाद वाला calculation part I'm just leaving to you so that you can easily calculate. I'm just focusing on the conceptual part. I'm just trying to do one thing, so to eliminate the fear in you guys, those who have for the DI section, because the DI section is not this much amount of difficult and this is the most easiest section if we are considering about the GA section. Okay, DI sections question have a great impact, like it's a great impact on the information. Okay, that information is a little bit confusing or a little bit scary or more informative, long, lengthy like this, but the question is very easy. The following graph represents the installed capacity of the cement production in tons. Okay, so we are talking about the production of the cement and the actual production of the cement in tons. So there are the thing is like the installed capacity for the cement in production to the actual production. It means that for certainly we have two data given. The actual production by the specific production house is this, and the total production is actual from the outcome. So there are two data given. Of the 9 cement plants of the cement company, capacity utilization of the plant is defined as the ratio of actual production to the installed capacity. Okay, so basically the capacity utilization of the plant is defined as so capacity, this is capacity is defined as the ratio of actual production upon actual production to the installed capacity. installed capacity. The plant of the installed capacity is at least 200 ton. The plant with the installed capacity of a 200 ton as a large plant. They are saying as those plants who have a plant capacity for 200 ton are considered as a large plant. It means we can write this as a 200. This will count as a large plant, okay? And the plant has a lesser capacity called as a smaller plant. It means more 200 or more large plant, 200 less small plant. Simple information. The difference between the total production of a large plant and a small plant in the tons. Now, up in this all this question, there are only two information is valid. The first is capacity, this line. The ratio of actual production of the cement to the installed capacity, the production. This is the first formula is important. And second one is those plant having the capacity, production capacity of a more than 200 or equal to 200 is a large plant, less than 200 is a small plant. Uske baad ki information not useful, okay? And this is our question. The first thing, can we find, because we have to find out the ratio of a large plant and a small plant, okay? Once you see this question, this is the question of a GATE 2016. This is the installed capacity and this is the actual production. So we have a 9 plant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plant number, and this is our the capacity of production in tons, okay? See this if I'm asking about the which plant has the production capacity of installed capacity of a more than 200. We have just learned installed capacity if a more than or equal to 200, this will be considered as a large plant, and less than 200, this will consider as a small plant, okay? So can you see this? We are just focusing on the green line, okay? The data is also given, okay? You don't have to go and find out by zooming the data where it's a 220 or not. It's already written 220 and installed capacity. We are just checking about the installed capacity. See, in the question they have written installed capacity of at least 200 ton is called as a large plant. So those data, installed capacity more than 200 is large plant. Installed capacity is represented as a green line, okay? So see, this is our large plant, okay? This is our large plant because we have just written 200 or equal to, or this is our large plant. This is our large plant. It means 4 plants are large. Which one is like 220 and 200 plus 250 plus 200, okay? 4 plants are large. Now next, less than, this is first, this is second, sorry, not this one. This is first, 180, 180, okay? Next, we are talking about the small plants, okay? 190, 160, 150, 140, okay? So 5 plants are small plants. It is like 180, 180 plus 190, 180, 190, 200, 160, 200 plus 160, 200, 160, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140. Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 large plant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is our one more thing. This is not, this 200 will not consider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a small plant because the total plant is 9. Now, as per the question, we have just find out which one is a small plant, which one is a large plant. The difference between the total production of a large plant and the small plant. हमें difference पता करना है total production of a large plant and small plant. Now, just tell me one thing, okay? We know the installed capacity, okay? So we have found out this thing. This is the production of a large plant. I have just written the data, and this is the production of a small plant, okay? So what the difference between the total large plant and the small plant is what? Basically 770 minus 650, so 120. Simple question. How much time did it take to solve this question? If you are, I think solving this question is less as compared to learning the question and understanding the question. This is very easy question, very easy question. But most of the students, once they saw the data, they think like, okay, this question is really difficult as there are different color. In this whole question, just tell me one thing, this red line has a no importance. It's just to confuse you, just to divert you, just to distract you. There is nothing, no information, okay? Everything is like a data is given on the basis of you have to just follow the green line, and once you follow the green line, the thing is that's done. And this question is basically an NAT question, okay? I think you have understand the NAT questions. NAT is basically numerical analysis, right? Okay, so this is the question where you have to fill the question, fill in the blanks question, okay? Here you have to fill this. There is no option given for this question. There is a fill in the blanks, and you have to write via using the virtual keyboard that is provided on your screen, via keyboard and via mouse. You have to put the data on the specific and that fill in the blank part. So my motive is basically this only, okay? Questions को देख के don't judge कि ये question difficult है या easy है. Most of the question of the DI section is easy, and DI section will not like in the DI section is the only thing which will not call you for more and more calculation part, okay? It's the easy part. Next question. See this. Two finance company P and Q. We have a two finance company P and Q declared fixed annual rate of the interest on the amount invested with them. The rate of interest offered by these companies may differ from year to year, okay? So they are talking about the two different financial companies as well as their relationship of their rate of interest. Either it's increasing or decreasing, it's a quite fluctuating. Year-wise annual rate of interest offered by these companies are shown in the line graph, okay? So this is our line graph. This is year 2000, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? So this is basically 7-year data. Correspondingly, P for the data, if we have to extract the data for the P, we will follow the blue line. In 2004, the rate of interest of P is equal to what? 7.5. In 2002, the Q rate of interest is equal to 2002, follow the red dot, 9.5. So this is basically, you have to follow this dot or this dot. To extract the information in the specific year, you have to go only for this and this, okay? So the question is not ended here. The amount invested in company P and Q in 2006 are in the ratio of 8:9, okay? So the data is saying that the amount invested in 2006 by P and Q is how much? In the ratio of 8:9, okay? Then the amount received after 1 year as an interest from the company P and Q in the ratio of what? See, the question is what they are saying is, two firms are there, okay? They are putting, they have a different rate of interest data is given as their line chart, okay? So in 2006, the rate of interest of P is equal to 6. The rate of interest of Q is equal to 4, okay? Now, in 2006, the company, how much money they have invested are in the ratio of 8:9, okay? So amount invested in 2006 is equal to what? 8:9, okay? Rate of interest in company P, okay? Because the rate of interest is also considered as a percentage, okay? So rate of interest in the company P is equal to 6%, and the company rate of interest of company Q, I have written this data, P 6%, Q 4%, P 6%, Q 4%, okay? Amount received after 1 year, just multiply this thing. Are you able to understand? See this. I'm giving you the very normal idea, okay? Suppose if I took a loan from the bank, okay? The loan amount is 1 lakh rupees. The rate of interest is 25%, okay? After 1 year, how much amount of money I have to give to the bank, okay? So it depends. It's simply like 25% I have to give the rate of interest. Okay. So for 1 year, rate of interest is equal to how much? How much rate of interest is basically 25,000. Okay. 1 lakh was the loan amount. Okay. 25,000 is the interest. So basically how much I have to pay after 1 year? 1,25,000. Okay. Suppose if I'm saying so, me and the other person, me and him, we took the loan. Okay. Mine and we both have the rate, loan amount is 1 lakh rupees. Mine rate of interest is 25%, his is 30%. Okay. The ratio of given as, the ratio is basically what? Mine rate of interest multiplied by actual amount and his rate of interest into actual amount. Once we have given the ratio, it means the basic calculation is already done. Okay. Only you have to do what? To multiply the rate of interest. Mine is 25% and his is 30%. I have done the same thing. Okay. Amount ratio is given as a amount invested ratio is basically what? 8:9. And the rate of interest ratio is basically what? 6:4. Okay. So if you multiply by, and it's not, I have make sure the random, this amount ratio is also given as a P is to Q. In the examination, it's mentioned that P is to Q is 8:9. So, and rate of interest is also given as a rate of interest in P is to Q is also as a 6:4. Just multiply this data. Your answer will be 4:3. Easy, medium, hard, this is not my motive. Once you're looking the question, it looks like difficult. Once you're solving the question, it was very easy. My motive is only this. My motive is to boost your confidence for the GA section. That's it. Okay. Remaining, it's your call how you are taking this whole session or how you are taking this GA section. But from my side, I will make sure that I will make one thing very clear, to eliminate every fear of the GA, whatever you have in yourself. Okay, for the GA section, I'll make sure that, and this is the only question that asked in the GA which looks like very difficult or not able to attempt, but it's a very easy questions. Now, see this question. The shaving company of the 4 different razors: elegance, smooth, soft, and executive. Okay. So we have the data of a 4 saving companies. Okay. This is the saving companies of a razor company. Okay. The first one is, the first company is basically elegance, smooth, soft, and executive. Okay. Elegance, this is basically what? Elegance is selling as a 48 rupees, smooth is 63 rupees, soft is 78, executive is 173 rupees per price. Okay, per piece. And this is their production. Okay, from this data, say this quarter production. Quarter production, it means only for the 3 months the production is given as a Q1, Q2, Q3, and Q4. Okay. In the first quarter, okay, elegance is production is 23,300. In 7, 25,222. In third, 28,976. And fourth, 21012. For the smooth, the data is also given. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. For the soft, these data is given. For the executive, this data is given. And one more thing is given as a elegance. Price of the elegance per unit is 48 rupees. For the smooth is 63 rupees. For the soft is 78 rupees. And this is 173 rupees. It means we have only 2 data is given. The amount of production in every quarter. If I'm going to add this, this is the yearly production. Okay. If I'm going to add this, if I'm going to add 9999 plus 8942 plus 10234 plus 10109, this is our annual production. Okay. So which product contribute the greatest fraction of revenue in the company in that year? See, this question is way too easy. Okay. Only we need to find out which company contribute the greatest fraction of a revenue. Greatest revenue. How are you going to find out the revenue? Okay. Suppose we have to find out the revenue of elegance. Okay. At the end of the year. So first we will find out how much production is done in the entire year. First thing, if I'm going to add this part, this. So this is our total production. And in total production, if I'm going to multiply by 48, this is the revenue. Are you agree on this? Okay, because this is the amount we are actually production multiplied by the cost. Okay, this is the revenue. For the smooth, again, this plus this plus this plus this is the production multiplied by 63 revenue. For the soft, this amount, this amount, this amount, this amount. Okay, so this plus this multiplied by 78 revenue. For the executive, 1 2 3 multiplied by 173 is the revenue. This four thing is clear. Now I'm going to do the same thing. Okay, देखो, the number of elegance razor sold. So elegance razor का जो भी डेटा गिवन था मैंने उसको यहाँ पर राइट कर लिया. ओके, स्मूथ रेजर इज दिस, soft razor is this, and executive razor is this. So this is a simple basic to basic addition for calculation. You have to q1 plus q2 plus q3 plus q4 for every razor. Okay, for the executive, for the soft, anyone. Okay, and once we have find out this data, multiply by their corresponding price. Okay, if I am talking about the elegance multiply by 48. Okay, for the smooth this, for the soft 78, and for the executive this. Out of it this, okay, out of this data, tell me which one will give you the highest production. 4920480504371756305086796132. I believe this is the highest. Okay, so if I'm talking about the executive, B is executive. Okay, and executive is the highest, so our option B is correct. क्वेश्चन बहुत ही इजी था. ठीक है, क्वेश्चन में कुछ भी नहीं था. इट्स जस्ट ही वांट्स टू चेक योर बेसिक कैलकुलेशन, एडिशन, ओके, एंड मल्टीप्लिकेशन. दैट्स इट. द गेट एग्जामिनेशन ओनली वांट्स टू चेक टू थिंग, योर एडिशन, योर मल्टीप्लिकेशन. अब इससे बेसिक क्या ही क्वेश्चन पूछेगा? There is not a single basic question below this. This is a very basic category. Only they have given, only they want to check the information, only they have to check your intelligence once they are putting this data in the format of this data. Okay, क्वेश्चन में इन्होंने 4 डिफरेंट कंपनीज के बारे में डिस्कस किया. ओके, आफ्टर दैट डिस्कस द प्राइस फॉर ईच प्रोडक्ट, द प्रोडक्शन ऑफ ईच प्रोडक्ट. You have to do that only one thing, like add the product, okay, multiply by the price and find the final value. This question is GATE 2016. If you don't believe, like, okay, I'm randomly picked up, okay, I'm telling you from where you can find out these questions. So just go to the IT GATE 2023, write on the Google. The first website will reflect IITK. Go on that, download information. Once you click on that process, okay, download information, you will get, just go through the directly GATE 2026. Okay, there is a written as a year wise. Okay, there is a toggle written as this. Okay, like this. Once you click on this, okay, so 2016, 17, like this, everyone question paper will come. Click on 2016, you will get this question over there. So I am not picking any random question in the examination just to fake you or just to keep you in the dark, like, okay, this kind of a simple question or difficult question asked in the examination. I have picked only those questions who has already asked in the examination by the examiner. Only those questions I have put in the contest which is already came in the examination. I just gone through the last 15-year question paper, collect the data, find out which is very important. And as you can see, once I am moving every year, one question is definitely in the GA section and DI section. Every year, I have started from 2019. Okay, we are 2016. We are now. Okay, only 1 year they haven't asked one in this DI section question. Okay, it's I think 2014 or 13. After that, every year they have asked, and in the recent years, they are asking 2 questions. Okay, like in the DI section, they are asking 2 questions. So and not different. Okay, one DI, suppose, because in this question only one data they are given and they are asking 2 questions. This part is clear. Let's see the next question. The export and import of the company from 2000 to 2007 is given. The following bar chart. Okay, in the following bar chart, 2000 to 2007 data is given. The trade deficit is defined as the excess of an import over the export. Okay, in which year the trade deficit 1/5 of the export. Now, once you see this question, if I'm also learning this question, it seems like I don't know which kind of a financial question they have asked. I have no idea what is the trade deficit, what is the export, what is the import. So most of the student is think like this is kind of a finance question, and I don't have any idea or remember. I haven't remembered the formula about the finance question. So I'm gonna leave this part. Okay, so you don't have to understand whether they are writing any finance thing, financial thing, export, import, production, revenue. Close your eyes. Okay, we have to only pick those information which is from our relevant. Okay, in 2000 the export and import of the company 2000 to 2007 is given as a, this whole thing is bogus. Okay, हम लोग को बस ये देखना है in which year the trade deficit is 1/5 of the export. 1/5 year of the export, only we have to learn this. 1/5 ये चेक करना है किसका होगा. This is our options. Okay, solution है, क्वेश्चन नेक्स्ट पेज पे लिखा हुआ है. This is our question. एक्सपोर्ट एंड इंपोर्ट दे रखा है. ठीक है, now in from 2000 to 2007, okay, there are 7 years. Okay, 8 years, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. In 8 years, if I'm talking about the export is as a red line, red dots. Okay, and import is in the blue bar. Okay, so if I'm taking for in 2000, okay, export is basically what, 50, import is basically 40. If I'm talking about 2003, export is 60, import is 70. Okay, now if I'm talking about 2006, okay, export is 100 and import is 110, like this. Okay, so this data is quite useful. So they are asking export, import over export, in which year the trade deficit 1/5 of the export import. Now just tell me one thing. Okay, like suppose if I'm making something. Okay, suppose if I'm saying so, production is equal to 10. Okay, production is 10 and selling is 3. Okay, so we need to find out, okay, like how much actually we are selling. Okay, so what we is exactly how much actually is remaining. Okay, so 10 minus 3. Okay, if I have to find out in the format of a percentage, then we can also find in the format of the percentage. The same thing I'm writing in the format of this formula. Okay, because we have to find out import minus export upon export. Now just think, this is not the any financial formula. I'm telling you one thing why I have written this. Okay, just this is the percentage formula basically. Okay, in the percentage, when we compare, okay, suppose there are two things. Suppose if they are saying so, this kind of question is, I think you have solved. 50 is, suppose if a question is 50 is how much, 50 is how much more than 20. Okay, 50 is how much percentage, if this question is asked. Okay, percentage का basic question है ये, इसको इस question को देख के घबराना मत. ठीक है, 50 is how much percentage more than 20. Suppose if this question is asking, it means simple ये है, trick यही है, basic concept है percentage का. 50 minus 20, because we are talking about the more or less. Okay, it means there definitely वहां पर एक difference होगा. If I'm talking about the more and less, there are difference over there. 50 is how much more than 20. It means 50 is more. How can we understand this? Once we are just doing the subtraction part. So 50 is how much more than 20. It means 50 minus 20. Whenever you are solving the percentage question, those part who's coming after the negative, okay, will come in the denominator, and since it's a percentage, by default do the multiplication of 100. One thing, okay, whenever it's come as a more or less, always go for the subtraction, and whatever came after the subtraction part, subtraction के बाद क्या आ रहा है यहाँ पे 20 आ रहा है, this will come into denominator because we are comparing by 20. Okay, we are more by whom? Okay, So this 50 is more by whom? 20, and that's why this 20 will come in the denominator. Same thing is I'm writing over here. Import minus export upon export, the same thing. So ये कोई financial formula नहीं है, just don't misunderstood. In 2004, what they are saying? They are saying in 2004 export is equal to 70, import is equal to 80. Okay, so in 2004 export is equal to 70, import is equal to 80. So 80 minus 70 upon 70. Okay, this will give you this value. Okay, in 2004. Again in 2005 we will check. For every year you can check. Okay, export import you can check every year. Okay, so in 2005 again अगर यही डेटा हम लोग चेक करते हैं, in 2005 में क्या होगा? 70 and 90. Okay, 70 90 in 2006, in 2007. So again we are checking the same data again and again. Only this data is 1/5. Check this question. Trade deficit is 1/5 of the export. Okay, which question 1/5 कौन सा data में आ रहा है? ठीक है, 1/5 is only coming in 2006. So our final answer is 2006. Our option number 4 is correct. कोई export, कोई import, there is no specific formula I have included. It's just a basic percentage formula. I just put the information. Import minus export upon export into 100. Check from 2000 to 2007. Which one is showing as a 1/5 is your final answer. It's just like they want to check. They want you. Now see. Most of the students like why I have started from here only. This data is not too big. Export minus import. Sorry, import minus export. Okay, import minus export. If I'm doing so, here it's a negative. Okay, here it's negative. Here it's negative. That's why I have left so far. Okay, in examination, if you're not apply this basic formula, okay, basic technique, this will not like alter your answer, but it will kill some amount of your time. If I'm doing here import minus export, 40 minus 50, this will give you minus 10. It means this is not our answer. Here it's 50 minus 60, again minus 10. This is not acceptable. 60 minus 70, not acceptable. Where the import is increased, here import is increased. That's why I have checked only for the 5 years. Understood? Is there any doubt in this question, guys? Please just tell me in the chat section, because see, your response is very important for me. If I'm not able to understand, like, is there any difficulty you are facing, or in any question I have just moved too fast, or even the approach of mine is not accurate, or you have any another doubt, then it will be very difficult for me to move forward or just to carry on the classes. Now this question, see, till now, okay, till now I have picked only those questions which already came in the examination. Okay, so the thing is, these questions have already came in the examination and I haven't missed any. See, I think you guys have understood, like, okay, I don't know from where you have taken these kind of questions. So from first of your branch is aerospace engineering, okay, to petroleum engineering or chemistry or mathematics, any of the examination is taken by the GATE examination, okay, which is affiliated for the GATE, okay, by the GATE examination. I have gone through the entire section, picked all the DI questions for the last 10 to 12 years, okay, fetch every one of here, okay. Some of them I have put in your like context question, some of them I put here, so that you have an idea, you have a clear picture. Okay, whatever we are learning, whatever the question they are asking, it just looks like difficult. It's not actually that difficult. See this question. The pie chart below has the breakup of the number of the students in the different department of engineering college in the year of 2012. Okay, so the pie chart is basically showing the information of an engineering college for the 2012, the number of a student. The proportion of a male to female in each department is 5:4. This is important. Male to female. So basically, male to female is 5:4. Okay. There are 40 males in the electrical engineering. Okay. So 40 males in electrical engineering. What is the difference between the total number of a female student in civil engineering, civil department, to the female student in the mechanical department? Okay. Question सीधा है, ठीक है? In the engineering student, the data is given in the 2012. where male to female ratio is 5:4, and in the electrical the total number of male are 40. Okay, ये देखते हैं हम लोग, ये है हमारा पाई चार्ट. ओके, so in this pie chart, computer science is 40%, civil 30%, mechanical 10, electrical 20%. Okay, again, whenever it's written as a percentage, try to add on. Okay, if you write on 40 plus 20 plus 10 plus 30, this will give you the 100. Okay, now what they are saying is male to female ratio is equal to what? 5:4, and there are 40 males in the electrical engineering. Okay, now one thing, just tell me, if I'm telling you in the college male to female ratio is 5:4. Okay, so the number of a male is is equal to what? This is the basic ratio question, the ratio concept. Okay, if something is given as x into y, okay, suppose for a and b, the corresponding age is x into y. Okay, we have to find the ratio. This a is to be x into y. This is written as a 5:4. So number of a male will be 5 upon 5 plus 4, and the number of a female is equal to 4 upon 5 plus 4. So the number of a male is equal to, in the format of a ratio, is equal to 5/9, and the female will be 4/9. This is the common thing, very basic. मैंने कुछ किया नहीं अलग से. ये हमारे पास 5:4 जो है मेल टू फीमेल का रेशियो है. मेल के लिए 5 होगा, फर्स्ट मेल के लिए रिफ्लेक्ट होता है आउट ऑफ कितने में? 5 plus 4 9 में. So 5 upon 5 plus 4 9. So 5/9 is basically male and 4/9 is basically female. यहां तक कोई दिक्कत है? यहां तक कोई भी दिक्कत हो तो बताना, ठीक है? If you have any doubt till now, because this is a very basic ratio, I don't want you to give any misleading from where I have just introduced this concept. Okay, it's a very basic ratio and proportion concept. Like if the data is given as a x is to y, okay, so for a will be x upon x plus y, and for b it will be y upon x plus y. Simple. That's a simple thing. Okay, so for the male is 5 upon 5 plus 4, and for female is equal to 4 upon 5 plus 4. So for male 5/9, for female is equal to 4/9. Okay, moving to the next page. Now एक और information इन्होंने दिया है, this one. The total number of a male in electrical engineering is what? 40. Now see, total number of a percentage is equal to what? Out of total student, total are 20% are electrical engineering student, and in this electrical engineering, ध्यान से सुनना, out of total college, okay, 20% are electrical engineering student. Okay, so suppose if we are considering 100 student in that college, it means if you are considering 100 student in the college, okay, in that 20%, it means 20 student are electrical engineering, and in this 20%, it means 20% are electrical engineering, and in this 40 student are male. Okay, in this 40 student are male, and in the college male to female ratio is there definitely 5:4. So the number of a male is equal to what? 5:9. This is the data actually given. The proportion of a male is equal to what? See, देखो, male is 5:9 and female is equal to 4:9. Okay, and there are 40 males in the electrical engineering department. Okay, so basically 40 males are engineering department. Okay, so we need to find out the total student in electrical department. Okay, so total is basically 40 student multiplied by 9/5. Okay, so this will give you the total student. Total electrical engineering student is 20%, hence the total number of a student. जो भी यहाँ से डेटा आएगा इसका 20% निकाल दो, ये हो गया हमारा total number of student in the college आ जाएगा. ठीक. Now the female in the mechanical department. Now one thing, if we have to go for the mechanical department, we find out the total number of a student. First, In the mechanical, there are only 10% students. So total student is what? 360, and only 10% are in mechanical. It means 360 into 10%. Now we have to find out the number of females only. Female is basically what? 4 by 9. So see, this 4 by 9, number of females. This is the total number of a student, and this is this 10%. We either you write this 0.1 or you can write as a 10 by 100. This both is acceptable. Understood? What I have done so far, because they have given electrical is 20%, okay, and the number of a male in electrical engineering is also given, okay. So from there I have find out the number of a total student is how much. If the male is 20, if the male is 40, then we can find the female, adding on give you the number of a student in electrical. Now the student is 20%, how much amount is coming from the 20%, we will calculate for the 100%. This 100% will give you the entire idea about the college, how much students are there. Now we have to find out for the mechanical. In the mechanical specific, we have to find only the females, okay. So in the mechanical student, 360 is the total college number. Female is basically, see, from the male ratio 5 by 9, for the female ratio 4 by 9. Female, and there are in the mechanical only 10% are the student. So either write 0.1 or 10 by 100. This will give you 16. Again, for the civil department, again civil department female candidate. Check, civil has a 30%, okay. So 0.3 or write 30 by 100. 4 by 9 is depicting as a number of females, and this is a total student. This will give you the 48. 48 minus 16, this will give you the 32. This is your final answer. Tricky नहीं था, ठीक है, lengthy question था. Don't just misunderstood this. Tricky, this question was not tricky. This question is just a lengthy, okay. Question में बस एक ही concept था. There's only one concept hidden in this. The number of a student, 40 is male engineering, 40 student which are male in the electrical department, okay. So electrical department has a 20% student, 40 are male. From there we can find out 40 male department है, ठीक है. So if we are multiplying by 9 by 5, okay, this will give you the number of student, total number of a student, and this total number of a student is basically what? 20%. For the 20%, 20% is basically 72, okay. So 100% is equal to what? 72 divided by 20 into 100, okay. So this will give you 360. So this will give you the total calculation of the total number of a student. For the mechanical, 0.1 basically what? 10% of the total. So either write 10 by 100 or 0.1. 4 by 9 is the number of girls, because from that ratio, and the total number of a student. Again, for the civil department, 0.3, 30% is the total number of a student. 4 by 9 female ratio, this is our total population. 48 minus 16, 32 is the final answer. Questions easy hai, I am telling you again guys, question is not difficult. Clear? Again, see this. Now, can you feel one trend? Okay, you guys are from the engineering department and they want you to read the information which is actually from the finance department or revenue department. In that case, once you are reading this information, you will have any idea like, okay, this information is basically from the revenue or export or import, finance, banking, interest, export, import. So no, this is not my area, this is not my expertise, so I'm going to leave this question. They always ask these questions, okay, this is not from your segment, okay. They always ask the question which is apart from you, okay. This is not your expertise, this is someone else, okay. But then again, they are only asking the export and import, revenue, production, okay, banking statements, like these questions. Let's go for this. The total export and revenue from the export of the country are given in the 2 pie chart, okay. 2 pie chart are given, okay. Next line pe 2 pie chart hai. The export of the company are given below. So export and revenue from the export. So export and revenue from the export both are given. The pie chart of the export shows the quantity of each item as a percentage of a total quantity of export. The pie chart for the export, the two pie chart are given. The first is export and the second one is revenue from the export. The pie chart from the export shows the quantity of each item, percentage of the total quantity export. The pie chart for the revenue show the percentage of a total revenue generated through the export item. It means the data are written in the format of a percentage, okay, for the export and for the revenue which will get from the export. The total quantity of export, all the item is 5 lakhs ton. Okay, it means the total quantity of export is 5 lakhs ton. And the total revenue is 250 crore rupees. It means the total export is 5 lakh ton and the total revenue is 250 crore rupees. What is the ratio of revenue generated through the export of item per kilogram to the revenue generated through the export of item 4 kilogram? It means, see the question what they are saying. We have two pie chart given. I'm mentioning you, I'm coming on this. We have two pie chart given. The first pie chart is the production export. The second pie chart is given as a revenue. Okay. The data, the items are also mentioned. Item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For item 1, this is this color. For item 1, the color coding is this hazing, a gray color. So this is item 2 is pure white color. Item 3 is big dot. Okay. Item 4 is small haze. Item 5 is small dot and item 6 is crossover. Okay. So the export of the item 1 to 6, they are given in the format of a percentage. Again, if you are going to add this 11 plus 20 plus 19 plus 22 plus 12 plus 16, this will give you the 100. So the export and the revenue, this data is given in the format of a percentage. Okay. Now they are asking, they have mentioned one thing. Total production or total export is equal to 5 lakhs ton. Okay, so total export is this is exactly 5 lakh ton. Okay, and total revenue is 250 crore. Okay, so total revenue is basically what, 250 crore rupees. Okay, now what the question they are asking is the generated to export the quantity 1 kilogram to the revenue of the 4 kilogram. It means export value of 1 kilogram and revenue quantity of a 4 kilogram. Question easy. Dekho. First of all, the total export item is equal to what? 5 lakhs ton. It's written as a 5 lakh ton. So 1 ton is basically what? 1000 gram. Okay. So 5 lakh. Okay. So 5 into 5 lakh into ton is basically 1000 gram. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, so 5 into 10 to the power 8 kilogram is the value. Why I put in this format? Okay, reason is this: revenue generated through the export of a 1 kilogram, because we have to find out the value in the format of a kilogram. That's why I have converted in the format of a kilogram. Okay, again revenue is 250 crore rupees. Okay, so because we have just this one in the basic format. Okay, so again this will have to convert in the format of a rupees, not in the format of a crore rupees. So this is basically 250 into 10 to the power 7 rupees. Okay, now and item 1 is basically 11%. Exported is equal to how much? 11%. Okay, so for 11%, the item 1 is exported. For item 2, it's 20% exported. Okay, so 11% exported, it means every total export is equal to what? How much? This is our total export. Okay, and item 1 is 11%, it means 11 by 100, right? And the revenue generated is equal to how much? Item 1 has a 12%. Okay, so basically 12 by 100 into this amount. बात समझ में आई? थोड़ा सा ये क्वेश्चन कैसा है? ये क्वेश्चन टाइम टेकिंग वाला क्वेश्चन है, बट क्वेश्चन इजी है. ठीक है, क्वेश्चन ऐसा है कि it will have a lengthy process. Okay, थोड़ा सा, not I can say this will take you 4 minutes at least to solve this question. Simple. Item 1 export quantity, extract from the pie graph. okay, pie chart. Item 1 export quantity in is basically 11%, so 11 by 100, and 5 lakh ton, so multiply by this. So this is amount we have exported, okay, for the item 1. Revenue, how much we have generated, okay, so basically 12% was the revenue for the item 1, so 12 by 100 into 250 crores. So this is the amount we have exported, and this is the revenue we have generated for the item 1, okay. Now the revenue of the export is basically what? Revenue basically क्या होता है? इन दोनों को divide कर दो, so we will get the revenue, okay. So once we will divide this, okay, so after division, basically revenue from the exported item, this is the price and this is the total number of export, this will give you the revenue. And this process you have to do for, see this, for the item, they have asked for the item 1 and the revenue generated for the item 4, okay. So same process we have to repeat for the item 4. Item 4, for the item 4, if I'm going through, item 4 is basically this 22%, okay. So 22 by 100 into multiply by this, and for item 4 6%, okay, 6 by 100 into multiply by this, this will give this. Once you do the this ratio part, you will get this revenue, okay. So revenue of the export 4 item is equal to what? 15 by this. So the revenue of item 1 item exported, the revenue of item 4 exported is equal to what? इसको multiply कर दो, you will get the final answer. The answer is equal to 4:1. Option D is the correct option. मैं एक बार फिर से एक बार समझा देता हूँ क्वेश्चन क्या कह रहा था, ठीक है. The question is saying as the company has the two data given as the format of a pie chart. The first data is expanding as a export, and the second data is reflecting as a revenue, okay. For item 1 to item 4 we have to find out, okay. Our process is like that. For item 1, first I have to find out the export, okay. The export was 11%, okay. So and the 11%, the revenue and the export we have to find out, okay. So for 11%, export is equal to how much? We have exported 5 lakh ton, so 11% into 5 lakh ton, 11% into 5 lakh ton, this is our export, okay. The revenue of the one item exported is equal to what? Revenue जो हो रहा है हमें 250 into 10 to the power 7 rupees, it means 250 crore, okay. For item 1, the revenue is equal to what? 12%, so 12 into this amount, revenue निकल गया, ठीक है. So item for one exported item, this is a simple ratio, इसको इसको कर दो तो ratio निकाल दिया. Again same process repeat करो item 4 के लिए. Item 4 is basically 22, okay. So 22 into 100 multiply by this amount, and item 4 6%, okay. So 6 into 100 divided by this amount, okay. Again ये ratio निकल गया, इन्हीं दोनों को multiply कर देना हमें, ये ratio आ गया हमारा final answer. Question difficult दिखता है, ठीक है नहीं DI का. आई एम टेलिंग यू अगेन, what is the motive of this like crash course, okay. The crash course motive is I will came here every week, okay, and I will try to cover the every possible subject, because see, if you have just sit, okay, and go through if I'm saying so from 2009 so 2022, I think 12-13 years, this is the question paper, and every year they ask I think 15 to 17 question paper, okay. So if I'm going through at least 150-160 paper I have as per the GATE portal, okay. So like IIT Kanpur GATE portal has a 150-160 papers are there. I have just gone through the all 150 papers, okay. Find out which questions are prominent. Every year they definitely ask, okay. In that, DI question are very prominent, okay. One question 1 year, every year they are asking. This will 2 marks, 3 marks, 4 marks. In the recent 2020, 21, 22, I have seen 2 questions they are asking. It means 3 marks or 4 marks, definitely 100% sure. Question are same. मैंने कहीं अलग से question उठाया नहीं है. I think ये question भी कहाँ से उठाया मैंने? GATE 2014 का. So questions are same. You can go, you can check. What my motive is, just don't get hesitated once you are appearing for the GATE examination, as well as if you are appearing, then just your first motive is to clear the GS section with the full marks and full efficiency without doing any error with the minimum time. This is my motive. we have to find the statement which support an idea of the paragraph. Okay, I will cover that questions too. Okay, don't worry, I will try to cover that questions too. Today I have just focused on the numerical part and these questions, but I will try to cover these questions, that part too. Okay, so in the upcoming stream you will get the information, which kind of information and which kind of question I'm also going to cover. I think this is our one more question left. See, the question is saying as the country as well as the number of a tourist. Okay, following table data is given as a tourist from the different country visiting India in 2011. The country is USA, England, Germany, Italy, Japan, Australia, and France. The number of a tourist is this. Okay, which two country contribute the 1/3 of the total number of a tourist visited in India in 2010? Question is saying as which two country contribute the 1/3 of the total number of a tourist who visited in the India 2011. So the total number of tourists visited in 2011 is equal to what? 2000 plus 3500 plus 1200 plus 1100 plus 2400 plus 2300 plus 1000. So this is the total number of tourists which travel in India. Okay, this is our GATE 2013 question. So the total number of tourists is equal to what? Itna. Okay. Now the question is saying as which country contribute the 1/3? Okay, so it means 1/3 we need to find out. They have given the possible option: USA, Japan, USA, Australia, England, France, Japan, Australia. So we have to find out. The question is saying as which two country contribute the 1/3 of the total number of visitors visited in India. The first thing I have found out like total number of tourists coming to the India. Next, 1/3 of the total number. Total is 13,500. 1/3 is equal to 4,500. Okay. Now there is no more mathematics in that. Just we will go through the options. The first option is going as a USA plus Japan. USA plus Japan is basically 2,000 plus 2,400 is equal to 4,800. Sorry, 4,400. Okay. Next option was USA and Australia. USA is 2,000. Australia is like 4,600. Okay. So this will be our 46. Wait a minute. USA and Australia 4,300. 4,300. Japan and Australia. Japan is basically what? Japan is 2,400. Australia is this. Okay. This is 4,700. Okay. And the fourth one is Japan and Australia. Okay, so there is one, two. Okay, this fourth option. The England and France we have left. Okay, England and France. So after doing this calculation, this is 4,400, 4,300, 4,700, and 4,500. I've just done the basic addition. So which one is the 1/3 of the total? Okay, 1/3 is equal to what? 4,500. Okay, and 4,500 इससे ज़्यादा सबसे ज़्यादा कौन हो रहा है? 4,700. Japan and Australia. Our option number this. Okay. Sorry, 1/3 is the total contribution they are asking. Okay, it means 4,500. Which one is contributed? So 4,500 is England and France. Okay, I thought like they are asking for more visiting. So exactly 1/3 is how much? Is like this 4,500. England and France. Question was not difficult. It was easy. It's just like you just have to go through the table, find out the values. That's it. Question easy tha. Okay. So this question till now, I think ये question कब का था? 2013 का था. Okay. So since 2010, I have covered the question. From 2010 to 2022, I have covered this question. Okay. The question I have taken from the GATE portal, IIT Kanpur GATE portal. All the previous year questions we have discussed, and through this discussion, I haven't seen any question which take 3 to 4 or 5 minutes to solve the question. Only you have to take one thing very clear in your mind. Once you're solving the question, one thing in your mind, they will give you the data which is completely based on the financial. Okay, like the data they will give you is completely based on that financial type or export or import. So don't get feared by looking that data. First thing. Second thing, try to just fetch that information which is useful in that data. Okay, don't go through the entire topic or go through the entire statement, what they are asking, what they are looking for. No, we don't have to go through the entire data. Only you have to see that data which is important and relevant, try to solve the question as much minimum time as is possible, but with the accuracy. Okay, don't the DI section is very important, and this will check. See, in this DI section we basically percentage question, ratio and proportion question, okay, profit and loss question, okay, like these questions we have learned. Like, so there is no different kind of question in the DI section. It's only the remaining, the small topic they are picking, and that put that conceptual part in the DI section. I'll make the question. Okay, those students who think like this is the end of the classes, okay, I have distributed my whole GA section in 5 topics. Okay, so the first DI section, this was the first where I have covered the DI and graphs. Okay, in the next session I am discussing profit loss, percentage, simple interest, compound interest, ratio proportion, 5 topics. Okay, so in the 12 years, last 12 years, in these 5 topics, how much questions they have asked. Okay, first I will cover those. Okay, plus on the basis of that, okay, I will give you one contest too. The important thing is I'm not going to keep any questions out of the syllabus or out of the extra website. I will take only those questions which are already came in the previous year question paper, so that there is a particular kind of a confidence will build up inside yourself. Okay, like, okay, this question they are actually asking, which is not difficult. From this session you will understand the questions are actually looks like a very difficult or hazy or like a messy question, but they are not difficult if you are going to solve. So I think every one of the student can solve this question within 3 to 4 minutes. This is my motive, to understand the actual complexity of the question by not looking the question formation or as well as the context, but only have to by solving the question and find out the final answer. This is the thing. Thank you so much guys for being in the session. See you guys on the next session. Hello everyone, I welcome all of you at Geeks for Geeks learning platform. I'm Avinash, and today we are going to learn some more interesting topics about the GATE examination. You have already seen my previous session. So in the previous session we have learned about the DI section. Okay, so in DI there are 4 parts, and as well as the graph we have also learned. So in DI, like a line chart, pie chart, bar graph, okay, everything we have learned. So in the previous session we have at least minimum we can score 4 to 5 marks if we just cover that part. Okay, in this session is also very important, because in this session we are about to cover 4 to 5 marks again. And this topic is why this is very important, because this is the base actually. Okay, so today we are going to cover the all small individual topics which is the part of every quant section. We are going to cover all of them. First of all, the thing is like this session is not only focused for the computer science student. Okay, let me tell you very clear, because GA is the only section which came in all of the branches. You all know this. Okay, so general aptitude, which contain 10 questions and 15 marks, this will come in every branches. Okay, either you go for the electrical, mechanical, civil, IT, electronics, aerospace, any of the engineering. Okay, so the examination which is conducted by GATE, okay, that has everyone has a part, that this GA section. So this is not only I haven't concentrated only for the computer science student. This is generalized for the GATE students. So that's why I have picked all the questions which is not only centralized for the computer science, but for all the GATE examination for all the students. Okay, so let's start with the session. What we are going to cover in this. Okay, the first thing is in the general aptitude. In the previous session you have learned about DI section. Okay, so you just let me know one thing. In the DI section I haven't told you any kind of a specific concept. Okay, all you have to do is to just learn the basic percentage as well as the ratio proportion tricks. That's it. Okay, and this is not even the tricks, these are basically what we have learned in our college school time basically. So what is the basic concept of the percentage as well as the basic concept of the ratio and proportion? This is only applicable in the DI section. Same goes with this. So a lot of students have one dilemma in his or her mind, like if we have to cover all this, we need to understand the very strong, there is a strong command on the conceptual part. But if I say like you can solve every questions of the quant section, but you don't have to worry about the formula. most of the question can be easily solved by using just a conceptual knowledge. Okay, so let's start with this. There is a clock quadratic equation. There's a clock quadratic equation, percentage, profit loss, number system, ratio, proportion, and average. In this session, we are going to cover all of them. Plus, the important thing is we are going to use as much less formula as it possible. Okay, the more formula is like it's a if you remember any formula, okay, so that formula will be for the specific question, right? It doesn't mean like the specific question for the specific question what the formula we have learned, that will only come in the examination, because examination is a kind of a shuffle game. Any question they can ask, so we need to understand, we need to learn the basic concept. The formula is a kind of a derivative from them. So let's start with the first one, the question. Before moving that, okay, I'm just going to tell you the small concept about the percentage. You all know the percentage means what? If I'm saying X percentage, if I'm saying X percentage, it means X by 100. Simple. Okay, so percentage increase or decrease. Okay, what if I'm saying so like a percentage increase or percentage decrease? I'm going to tell you only two things. Suppose this is the general formula I have written. Okay, either you are remembering this. Okay, suppose if I'm asking two type of question, I'm asking for you. 50 is how much percentage of 20? 50 is how much percentage of 20? Okay, this is one type question. Second is 50 is how much percentage more than 20? These two are different question. In the first question what I've asked, 50 is how much percentage of 20? Okay, and the next question is 50 is how much percentage more than 20? So in the first question is just like a 50 is how much of the 20, and the second question is a kind of a comparison. So here we have to find out the more or less. Okay, so 50 is how much percentage of 20? If you can say me like 50 is how much percentage of 20? Simple. If you solve this, you can find this the answer. Okay, like 50 is how much percentage, and how you are going to remember, just learn this preposition. Okay, where the preposition is coming, just see this part. Whatever coming after the preposition will go on the denominator. That's it. Okay, so 50 is how much percentage of 20? It means of part after of, whatever is coming is will go in the denominator. And suppose if they are saying 50 is how much percentage of more than 20? Okay, it means 50 is by default more than 20, but we have to know the exact difference. Okay, so difference part is 50 minus 20 upon 20 into 100. Just that's it. I have just mentioning the small theories. Okay, this is the same thing like we have written in the formula part. R upon, if there is an increment of R percentage, then R upon 100 plus R into 100. And if there is a decrease in R percentage, so R upon 100 minus R into 100. So these two are formula we are going to use. That's it. I have also mentioned this simple formula, but if you are not going to remember this, there is nothing to worry about. This thing is important, just the two basic formula. Just two basic formula we need and nothing else. Next, you all know that the GeeksforGeeks has already launched its test series. Okay, so this test series has a 22 subjective test, 10 full mock test, subject-wise short notes, all India mock. It's curated by IITians and it's very pocket friendly. So if I'm going to compare this test series with all the market competitors, this is the lowest one instead in the comparison of a price. So price, you cannot beat this test series. Plus, if you're going to the quality as well as accuracy, you also cannot beat this. Okay, so this all thing is very accurate. Okay, plus this is very important. Okay, this is because see, now we are in that phase almost, I think less than 60 days now, less than 60 days I can say. So less than 60 days already just left now. If you are not giving any kind of a test series, I'm not saying just stick to that GFG test series. Okay, just give as much possible as you can the test series. Okay, And this is important, subjectivized mock test. See, because once you are appearing for the test, if you are giving the mock test or test series or subjective test, the thing is like you will feel the examination pressure. Okay, for 2 hours or for 3 hours, you are going to understand the examination pressure. Second, how much question you can easily attempt while actually once you have that interface. Okay, because in the examination you won't be able to access the physical calculator. There is a virtual calculator, there is a virtual keyboard. So by using these, okay, you have only mouse as well as there is a system. So by using that, how much you can actually, how accessible once the same phenomena will happen in the examination too. Plus, try to use as much less rough work as it possible, because rough is the like they will give you a sheet or copy like this. So try to use as much less as it possible. Okay. Next. The mock uploaded on the every week is 9. Okay, subjective test is uploaded, aim, and you all know that availability of a GATE admit card is on the 3rd of January 2023. This is our examination date. You all know, it's just a reminder that our examination is very near and it's less than 60 days already has left. Okay, now let's start with the first question. See this, it's the 3:15 in your in your watch. Okay, so if this is our watch, okay, so this is our 3, this is our 6, this is our 9, and this is our 12. Okay, so as per the question, what they are saying is, if the quarter pass 3 in your watch, okay, quarter it means 1/4. Okay, so there is a 60, 1/4 is equal to 15. So quarter has already passed. So the small watch is on the 3. Okay, the large scale is the angle between the hour hand as well as the minute hand. Okay, so the hour hand is at the 3, actually after 3, and this big hand is already passed. So quarter has already passed, the minute hand already passed the quarter. So we need to find out the angle of this. Okay, see, in this kind of question, one information has given the hour hand has already passed 3. Okay, but the minute hand is where we have no idea whether it's 16 minutes, at the 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, we don't have any idea. It's just saying that the quarter past 3 in your watch, the angle between the hour hand as well as the minute hand. Okay, so since the quarter has passed, it means 15 minutes. So 15 minutes, if they're saying that, it means it just passed the 15 minutes. So 3 is also like hour hand has also moved and minute hand is also moved. So just apply one formula. Okay, for this question, just apply one formula. Can you see this formula, guys? Okay, the angle between the hour and the minute hand is given by the formula theta is equal to 11m divided by 2 minus 30h. Okay, I'm writing here again. So the angle between the hour hand as well as the minute hand is equal to 11m divided by 2 minus 30h. Okay, so this is the actual formula where theta is equal to the angle between the minute hand as well as the hour hand. M is equal to minutes. Okay, and h is represented as an hour. So the hour hand is represented as h, minute hand is represented as m. There is a condition that the h is less than or equal to 12. Okay, like 13, 14 we are not going to apply, less than 12 hours. Okay, and the minute is less than or equal to 60. You all know that the clock is like 0 to 12. Okay, not that the PM watch like a 13, 14, we are not going to apply that formula in that case. Okay, so hour is equal to less than or equal to 12 or equal to 12. Just remember, we are also considering 12. Okay, and minute hand is less than or equal to 60. So it's still, we are also considering 16. Now, in that question, minute has already passed by quarter. Okay, so 15 minutes, and hour has passed by 3. If you just put the value in this, so this will give you, so theta is equal to 11m, 11 into m is equal to what? 15 divided by 2 minus 30 into 3. Okay, if you solve this, you will find the value. But the question one question you can ask, why this is mod? Okay, so the value which come from this formula is negative. Okay, but angle in the watch case, watch is a continuous forward process. Their angle cannot be negative. That's why we have just put mod. So what we have seen this kind of question in the last 10 years, if I'm going to say, in the last 10 years, I have seen 7 to 8 times single based formula. That's it, only one question. And I think if you remember this formula, only 1 minute will take you to solve this question. That's it, not more than that. Dekho, one thing I'm going to tell you, our motive is how to solve in today's session. In today's session, our motive is how to solve our question in 2 minutes. That's it. Okay. Because these topics, these questions, if they are taking more than 2 minutes, it means you are lagging in your test series. You are lagging in the conceptual knowledge and you are lagging in the practice part. So this is the set formula. Okay. If they are giving you the question on the basis of set formula, this will save your time. Okay. You have to attempt this question, make it correct, okay, save your time, and this save time you should apply on the remaining part of the question, that is your the core branches, whatever the branches from you apply these time, okay, in your core branches. Okay, so I think this is clear. Moving to the next question. ABC are real number. For the quadratic equation, ax square minus bx plus c is equal to 0. So our quadratic equation is ax square minus bx plus c is equal to 0. Has a equal roots, okay, which is beta is equal to beta. This is our possible option. Just tell me one thing. When we have a quadratic equation, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0, in that case, the value of the roots is equal to, we can say, minus b plus minus under root b square minus 4ac upon 2a, right? You agree on this? So this is the formula we can apply. Here b is negative, okay? So can we write this as a plus, right? So b plus minus under root b square minus 4ac upon 2a, this is the formula. Now it's saying that our roots are equal. It means our discriminant d is equal to what? D is equal to 0, right? So d is equal to 0, it means b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. You agree on this? Till now, I think you are agree on this. Because it's a quadratic equation, I have just written the formula. After that, since the roots are equal, it means discriminant is 0. So d is equal to 0. So b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. Right? Till then, it's clear. Let's move. Okay, Mahak is saying that answer is b by a. Okay, a. Let's see. Okay, I think Mahak answer is c. Okay, but still we will see. Okay, so our value is this. Okay, now the value of equal roots. So beta is equal to how much? Beta is equal to b by 2a. Actually, it's minus b by 2a, but b is negative already. So the value is equal to what? B by 2a. So our first option is incorrect. Our option is as a b is equal to b by a, but it's saying as a b by 2a, our the first option. So our option number 1 is incorrect. As for the second one, it's saying as b square is equal to ac. If I'm going to square this, b square is equal to b by 2c, sorry, b by 2a whole square. Okay, so beta square is equal to b square upon 4a square. Okay, b square upon 4a square. And in the previous section, we have learned b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. So b square is equal to 4ac. If I'm putting this b square value here, so beta square is equal to b square is equal to 4ac upon 4a square. Okay, 4 cancel. This a cancel. This is c by a. Okay, but here it's ac. Again, this is also cancel. This is also cancel. Okay, we have eliminated 2 options. Okay, next. Third one is, let's go for the third one. Option third. Okay, beta q is equal to, since beta is equal to what? B by 2a. Okay, so beta q is equal to how much? B by 2a. Q is equal to bq upon 2a to the power 3. Okay, we know that b square is equal to 4ac. Okay, so can we write this as a, this one can we write as a b square into b. So this is equal to 4ac into b upon 8aq. Okay, if you solve this, okay, can you check this one? If you solution this, so this will come as a bc upon 2a square. If you solve this, this will 2, this a cancel, so this is as a bc upon 2a square. Our option C is correct. Okay, the final answer is this. Just you have to apply the simple basic rule. Okay, that's it. And beta is, and if you are is like just don't be in the hurry. Okay, yeah, like learning this formula is important. Where we have to apply, this is also important. And this formula, I think I haven't write any specific formula. This ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0 formula, it's a quadratic equation in 2 variable. You have learned in class 8. Okay, not more, not after that. In class 8 you have learned this. In class 9 you have learned the sum of roots, product of roots. Sum of roots is like minus b by a, product of roots c by a. You have learned this. You don't have to learn again and again. And this is not the high quality question or high tech question. This is very basic question they have asked. Only what they have done is they have written in the format of like that you will got confused what they are exactly asking. Okay, instead of beta they can write gamma, instead of beta they can write xyz, anything they can write abc. So just they are going to confuse you, but the concept is actually very easy, very simple. Okay, and please just don't be in hurry, because your one incorrect move, okay, will give you 1/3 marks negative. Can MSQ type question come in the aptitude? How can check them? Okay, if there is a MSQ question, GATE aspirants is asking MSQ question, multiple select question. Yes, they have asked in this kind of a question, but if they have given, so if their MSQ is asking, okay, so the option will be like, so this will be not our option. Okay, so the option is like, in the case of MSQ, the option is like only A is correct. Okay, B or C is correct. Okay, A, B, C are correct. Okay, only D correct. Okay, in that case, if A, B, C is correct, okay, so option this and this all are correct. Okay, so this is a kind of a MSQ. In the MSQ you have the toggle will activate already once you fill in that dots. Okay, this dot, this it will apply in that way. Okay, but in MCQ only one dot will fill, but in MSQ the multiple dots you can fill. So yeah, in the aptitude section MSQ is also there. Okay, let's move to the another question. Till now I have only applied one basic formula about the clock and one basic formula about the quadratic equation. Let's check for the next question. And yes, this question has came in the GATE in 2020. This is also GATE 2020 question. Okay, this is GATE again, civil engineering. Okay, GATE 2020. The sum of two positive number is 100. Okay, after subtracting one from each number, the product of the resulting number is 0. Okay, now most of the student think, okay, this question is like a lengthy question, or this question we need to assume, or this question, how they understand? By going this, or I'm going to apply by using the cross verification of the options. But this is not true. I'm going to tell you the very simple method what you have learned in class 9 or 10th. That's it. In class 9, 10th, we have learned one basic theory. Like if we are not able to understand, okay, so assume that part as an x. So if you are not able to understand, assume this is x. In the generally like you have solved such kind of question. The age of the mother is 3 times of age of her daughter. So we assume the age of the daughter is x, so the mother age is 3x, like that. Here again, we can solve this as the sum of two positive number is 100. So we are assuming that two numbers, and it's mentioning that two positive number. Suppose one first number is x and second number is y. Okay, so sum of two positive number, so x plus y is equal to what? 100. One question is correct. So this part we have just make one formula. The next one is after subtracting 5 from each number. So what I'm going to do, the new number is what? X minus 5 and y minus 5. After subtracting 5 from each number, the product of the resulting number is 0. It means once and after that, once I'm going to do the product part, x minus 5, okay, y minus 5, the resultant is equal to 0. Okay, so the resultant is equal to 0. What is the original number? So we have now two linear equation in two variables. So once you have linear equation in two variable, at least two equation is needed to solve that part. Okay, here x and y are two variables. Okay, solving this part, making this equation will take 30 seconds only. Two number positive number, x plus y is equal to 100, and this will as a x minus 5, y minus 5 is equal to this. Okay, now I think you have just learned this one thing. Okay, the product of two numbers, suppose there are a product of two number is equal to 0, it means either this number is 0 or that number is 0. I think I know you know this part. So since the product of x minus 5 and y minus 5 is equal to 0, it means either x minus 5 is 0 or y minus 5 is 0. So if I'm going to write x minus 5 is equal to 0, this will give you x is equal to 5. And if a y minus 5 is equal to 0, I'm putting, this will give you y is equal to 5. Okay. So if I'm putting x is equal to 5, if I'm taking x is equal to 5, x is equal to 5. So from that equation, y is equal to what? 95, right? And if I'm putting y is equal to 5, y is equal to 5, from that equation, x is equal to 95, right? So in any case, one number is 95 and another number is 5. What they have asked? One of the original number is what? 95. कितना टाइम लगेगा इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व करने में? मैक्सिमम 1 मिनट, ज्यादा से ज्यादा 1.5 मिनट, इससे ज्यादा नहीं. और कोई स्पेसिफिक फॉर्मूला भी नहीं लगा है. It's just like it's a very basic rule of the product of like this product as well as the calculation of the single equation in two variables. That's it. This question is clear, guys. I think this question is clear, and this question is very easy. 2020 का क्वेश्चन था, easy था. I think 2020 में सारे क्वेश्चन जो है अभी हम, once you attempt these questions till end, you will understand all the questions are easy. Okay, just you have to apply a small brain. See this question. The unit place of 26591749. Okay, to the power 110016. Okay, now most of the student will see this question. Okay, leave this. Okay, this is out of league question. Just don't do this. Okay, just learn the basic concept. You have to focus only one thing. Okay, what is the last part? Okay, of here, and what is the last part of here? Just you have to learn this thing. Okay, what is the last part here and here? Okay, so basically it's 9 to the power 6. 9 to the power 6. Now this question is easy. This question is easy to you. If you have to find out only unit place. Okay, so just look at this part. This. The last part of this number. 9 to the power 6. Okay, so 9 to the power 1, 9 to the power 2, 9 to the power 3, 9 to the power 4, 5, 6. This is basically what? 981. Okay, again once you multiply, the last part is 729 will come. Okay, so again this part is the 9, then 1, then again 9. Here it will come as a 1, then 9, and here it will come as a 1. Okay, so this is called as a cyclicity. A number will repeat its property. Like let me tell you again. Like suppose if you are writing this 2, 4, 2 2s are 2, 3, 4, this will 2, 4, 8, 16. Okay, again check again. 2 to the power 5, 32, 6, 64, 7, 128, 256. Okay, so again see this 2, 4, 8, 6. So this is called as a cyclicity. 2, 4, 8, 6. After a certain point of view, a number will repeat his last number again and again. Now, for your own verification, check for 2 for 9, 10, 2 to the power 11, 2 to the power 12. Again, you see 2, 4, 8, 6. So this is called as a cyclicity. Okay. I have made a table regarding the cyclicity. For your better understanding. For 1, the cyclicity will be always 1. For 2, the cyclicity is equal to 2486. For 3, cyclicity is equal to 3971. For 4, it's like 4 to the power 1, 4, 4 to the power 2, 16. It means 4, 6. Again 4 to the power 3, 64. Again 4. Okay, so like this. 4 to the power 1, 4 to the power 2, 4 to the power 3, 4. If you check this, this is 4, 16, 64. So this is 4, 6, 4, 6. This is called as a cyclicity. 5 has 5, 6 has 6, 7 has this, 8, 9, 10. So I'm not going to say remember this table. If you're not able to remember, forget this. Okay, you don't have to remember this table. But once in the question for the 9, what they have written? 9 and 1. So check this part. We have to find out 9 to the power 6. Okay, so 9 to the power 6, it means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It means where it will come? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the last part is coming at a 1. Okay, so the last part will be what? 1. Cyclicity. This is the property of a cyclicity. And if you're not able to do the screenshot, actually you can pause this video. This video is available for you guys. Okay, in the recorded session, this video is also available for you guys, so you can take the screenshot over there too. But for your own convention, just look at this. Okay, so for 10, the last part is always 0. 10 to the power 1, 0. 10 to the power 2, 100, again 0. 3000, again 0. 4, 10,000, again 0. So the cyclicity of 10 is equal to what? 0. See this question. If the PQRS, this is also the GATE Electrical Examination 2022-20 examination. PQRS are 4 individual, how many teams of size exceeding 1 can be formed with the Q as a member? See this, understand this question. Okay, this question is saying there are 4 people. Okay, so 4 people are there. PQRS, how many teams of size exceeding 1? Okay, so the team, we have to form a team which will be more than 1. It means 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we are 4 people and we have to make teams, but the team size will be more than 1. So definitely either it will be 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, but they are saying as a Q as a member. So whether you are forming as a 2, whether you are forming as a 3, or whether you are forming as a 4, the Q will be always a member. Okay, so here 2 conditions are given. The first condition is like you guys must be thinking like, okay, this is a difficult question. Okay, but how this is easy? Only you need to understand a basic theory. Okay, first thing is they have given they are 4 people and they have to make a team. Okay, so the team size will be more than 1. Okay, first is like a first rule of this for the making team is the team size should be more than 1. Okay, so this could be either 2 or 3 or 4. And the second rule is Q should be involved. So Q should be involved in every team, whether you are forming 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, total people are what? 4. Now say this question. If we can form 2 member, okay, because we can form, so what we will do, we will check whether once we are forming 2, once we are forming 3, and once we are forming 4, in that case how much the possibility is possible. Okay, so once we have 2 person, okay, so in case of 2 person, 1 is Q. Okay, 1 is confirmed because in every team Q should be there. So once you are forming for the 2 person, okay, so this will be 3C1, because if 1 Q is definitely there. Okay, so Q is there. Now in that case, out of 2 members, the number of team can be formed as a 3C1. Okay, if the team member with the 3 member can be formed, and now we are coming as a 3, so there are 3 people minimum and Q as a member. Okay, so understand again, 3 people are member and 2 is definitely will be there. So the possibility will be what? 3C2, right? Because Q should be there and only 3 people is possible. So 3C2. And in case if we are considering 4 people, okay, the number of a team member can be formed as Q as a member. In that case, 3C3. Question is simple like this: 3C1, 3C2, 3C3. Once we are 2 people, then 3C1. Okay. In that case, the value will be 3. Once we are considering 3 people, then the possibility will be 3C2. In that case, again, the value will be 3. And once we are following for the 4 people, then one person is constant, which is Q. Okay. So in that case, 3C3, the value will be 1. So the final answer will be 3 plus 3 plus 1 is equal to 7. The final answer will be our 7. This is our final answer. In the permutation combination, I think once you open the first page, this is the first formula you will learn. Okay, you don't have to dig very deep in this formula, and I think this formula is in class 9 to 10th. I think if there is a permutation combination over there, I think 10th in class 10th we need to learn the permutation combination. So NCR formula, I think you need to learn over there. So this is only on this. Now see this question, see this option, and see the solution. If you are worried about the solution, in case I have just written the detailed solution, so that if anyone is new in this concept, they will also understand. But those who have just single idea about this, how this thing works, this is the case 1, 2, 3 is like they are going to just write the value of 3C1 plus 3C2 plus 3C3 like this. So they have just single idea how these questions are solved. Not I'm saying about you have a rigorous idea, just a small portion of idea how these formula involve. Because out of 4 people, 1 is constant. Okay, so if I'm taking 1 is a constant, so 3 people are left. Okay, 1 is constant. Now once we are taking for 3 people, okay, in case of 3 people, 1 is constant. Okay, so the one is constant, so only 2 people will go as a 3C2. And once in the case of 4 people, 1 is constant. Okay, so in that case a 3C3. This is the final answer for that. See this question. There are 5 levels of a PQRST in the linear supply chain before the product reach. Okay, so this is the PQRST, and this is the customer. Okay, so this is a kind of a single chain, single chain management. Every level, the price of the product is increased by 25%. If the product at the production level P is cost as a 120 rupees per unit, what is the price paid by the customer? Okay. Now I'm telling you that the question is what they are saying is, question is saying as a PQRST, there are 5 facility, and after that the product is reaching out of a customer. So once the product is moving in through the another facility, the price is increased by 25%. Okay, so in the P, the price is given as a 120. Okay, so here the price of the product is equal to what? 120. So once it's moving on the Q, it will be 120 and it will be more than 25% of 120. Okay, so every time 120 is common. So those who have no idea about the basic percentage, okay, what they will do, they will go like this. Okay, so 120, 25%. This will be 430. Okay, so this is 30. So here the price will be what? 150, right? You understood this part? Hey, now here the price is equal to 150. Again, once it's moving to R, again the price will increase by 25%. So 150, 25%. 4, 37.5. So 150 plus 37.5, 187.5. Again 187.5 into 25%, then usko hum again add karenge. So this is a kind of a linear process. Okay, I would not recommend it to go like a linear process, just because every time what you are doing is multiplying by 25%. Okay, so instead of once you are multiplying by 25%, can't we just take the common of a 25% from all of them? Okay, how? Price paid by the customer. See, if the price is increasing, just learn one thing. Okay, if the price is increasing by 25%, okay, initial price, suppose if the initial price is 100, now the price is increased by 25%. It means what? Now it's 125. And if I'm considering in the format of a percentage, it will be increased. Like initially it was like this, now it is like, you agree with me? Here it's the original price, and once it's increased by 25%, now it's a 1.25%. So 1.25% is increased by every one of them, okay? Because so can't we write 120 basic price, and since 1.25 is multiplying all of them, so we'll take the common, okay? This will give you the answer. So instead of, if you have both method, either go by the normal method, like every step by step go for the increment of a 25%, or directly do this, okay? Because if there are changes, okay, then you will go for the changes, but here the 25% is uniform in all the section. So 120 into 1.25 to the power 5. Once you solve this, you'll find the answer. This is the answer. Why I'm saying again and again, because my motive is here not to just solve all the questions of the previous year question. My motive is here to make you make sure and to boost the confidence which is in you. Like if you are attempting for the GATE examination, the question which is coming for the GA section will not take more than 2 minutes for any question if you are going to consider. In the last session, I have covered the DI section. In this session, I'm covering this all the general aptitude, numerical aptitude topics. Any question will not take more than 2 minutes. So if you have 10 minutes, 10 questions, it means you have 20 minutes only you have to give. In the bad to bad situation, I'm considering 30 minutes. Still, in the 30 minutes, if you have a very good accuracy, you can score at least 15 marks, okay? So it means you have just completed the half cutoff marks. Now still you have 2.5 hours left. So you have to score remaining part. So this point will give you the extra time, extra marks everywhere, okay, if you are attempting for any branches. That's why my motive is to make you understand by just looking the question. Don't underestimate, like don't consider this question is difficult or this question is easy. Try to solve, because GATE is not about the difficulty. See, there are two kind of a question. There are two kind of a paper in the examination. One thing is like there is a 100 marks question paper, and if you score 90 marks, then only will get the selected. GATE is not like that. GATE is like if you score 30 marks, you will get the cutoff marks, okay? And after that you have to move. So you have to pick the basic part. If you understand the basic, that's it. Now see this. The radius as well as the height of the circular cone is increased by 10%. The percentage increase in its volume is what? Okay. Now, now the people will understand this is the combination of a percentage as well as the mensuration part. But the question is very easy. Okay. Suppose initially volume. Suppose initially the radius is r and height is h. Okay. For this cone, if I'm going to consider this cone, so 1/3 pi r square h. Okay. So the radius as well as height of the circular cone. Now initially, suppose the radius is r and height is h, then volume is equal to 1/3 pi r square h. Now it both increase by 10%. Okay. So can we write this as a, now the new radius is equal to 1.1 r and new height is equal to 1.1 h. Can we consider this? Okay, because this is increased by 10%. Now the new volume will be what? 1/3 pi r is equal to 1.1 r square into 1.1 h. Okay, the percentage increase in its volume. Okay, so this was the original volume and this one is the increment volume. Okay, we are writing as a v1 v2. So what they are asking, how much it got increased. Okay, this is initial. Okay, can we write this as a 1.3 into pi into, this will be r square into h, and this is 1.1 square into 1.1. This is same, I believe. This is same as this. Only you have to solve 1.1 cube. Okay, 1.1 cube only you have to solve. 11q is equal to how much? I think 1331. Okay, so 1.331. This is our value, this is the increment, and in format of a percentage, multiply. So 33.1%, I think it will be the answer. So the volume got increased by how much? 33.1%. Okay. This is option C. This is our option C is the correct answer. 33.1. If you have any doubt, like initially it was what? Initially is 1.000. If you got still confused, I'm telling you, initially volume was what? Now the volume is, so 0.331 got increased in format of the percentage, multiply by 100, 33.1%. This is the answer. कितना टाइम लगा इस क्वेश्चन को करने में? थोड़ा सा नॉलेज आपको चाहिए था आपके इसका, ये फॉर्मूला का वॉल्यूम क्या होता है 1/3 पाई आर स्क्वायर, थोड़ा सा परसेंटेज का चाहिए था, दोनों को कंबाइन कर दिए इजी वे में, आपका क्वेश्चन मैक्सिमम 2 मिनट लगेगा इसको सॉल्व करने में. अब नाउ व्हाई आई एम सेइंग अबाउट द टेस्ट सीरीज. ओके, टेस्ट सीरीज एंड प्रीवियस ईयर क्वेश्चन विल टेल यू which part is important. Till now we have, I think we have solved 7 to 8 questions, and there is not a single part I have seen which will include extra kind of a knowledge or extra kind of a concept you need to understand before you are appearing for the examination. These all are basic concepts. For increment we add, for decrease we just subtract, that's it. Okay, so these two things are basic. If you're going to see this is the final answer for that. If you have a detailed solution I have written over here, you can see and you can also solve this. Okay, the basic, the increment, once you have an increment, I have found the volume. Okay, this is this, and the final answer is this. Next, 10 friends plan to share equally a cost of buying a gift. Okay, 2019 का question है, chemical branch. 10 friends plan to share equally the cost of buying the gift for their teacher. When 2 of them decided not to contribute, each friends have to pay 150 rupees more. The cost of the gift is. See, some student will solve this question by applying the formula. Okay, I understand you can also solve the question by applying the formula, but not whole the question, small part of question. Just assume this. Okay, 10 friends you are, and you are about to buy a gift. Now suppose everyone has a certain price tag to pay because in the contribution. Now 2 students are leaving that part. Okay, so they are not going to contribute. Now the contribution is done by how much student? 8 students. Okay, and in that case every student has extra is 150 rupees more. Definitely when the people who are actually going to contribute will less, the price has to pay more by the remaining people. Let's solve this question. Suppose the friends are X and the teacher gift how much cost is considered as a Y rupees. So the number of student initially is X. The cost of the the cost of the gift is equal to Y. So initially this is the gift and this is bought by 10 student. Okay, this was initially agreement was this, Y rupees is the gift. Okay, price, and which is contributed by 10x student, where x is the x is the student. Now 2 students back off. Okay, so this part will be what? 10 minus 2. Okay, so 2 student is back off, but the price will be paid by how much? Okay, the price is increased by how much? 150 rupees to student. So price is increased by 150, but still the product is same. We are not going to decrease or increase, so the y value is still same. Understood? The first equation is initially x rupees is contributed. Okay, so in that case for the y gift, so in that case y is equal to 10x. Now 2 students decrease, so 10 minus 2 is there, and price is increased by 150. So x into x plus 150. This is the new price. Gift is again the same. So from equation 1 and 2, if you are comparing y cancel, can we find the value of x from here? Okay, so this is exactly 10x is equal to 8 x plus 150. Okay, if you are going to solve, x is equal to what? The value of x is coming as a 600. 600 is the value. Now what the question they are saying as the cost of the gift is, the cost of the gift is equal to what? 10x. Okay, So it's basically, what is the cost of gift is equal to 10 into x. X is equal to 600. So y is equal to 10x, 6,000 rupees. Final value is equal to 6,000. Maybe we have to make two equations for two unknowns, solve this equation, find the value of x and y, okay, and put the value in this specific equation. हर टॉपिक से छोटा छोटा क्वेश्चन पिक करना is really important. And if we are solving this without, see here I'm not putting any formula. I told you from the starting of the session I'm not going to apply, or if I'm applying, I will apply a very small portion of the formula for this entire session, okay, so that if the student who are not able to understand, who are new in this session, will also understand this is not the concept. This is just how to apply the concept which we have learned in class our 9, 10th, 11th. See, moving next question. A worker noticed that the hour hand in the factory clock had moved 225 degrees during her stay in the factory. How long did she stay in the factory? Now, question देखो, समझो. A worker noticed that the hour hand, okay, we are not talking about the minute hand, hour hand of the factory clock had moved 225 degrees during her stay at the factory. So whenever she was there in the factory, now the hour hand has just moved 225 degrees, okay. Now tell me one thing, how much hour in the watch, okay, there are 12 hours, okay, and in this 12 hours, the hour hand cover 360 degrees. You agree with me? Okay. So in hour hand, that so in in 12 hours, the hour hand move 360 degrees. You can also think minute hand, this cover in the 60 minutes, okay. So in 60 minutes, the minute hand will cover in 360 degrees. In 60 seconds, okay, the second is moving as a 360 degree. So in case of hour hand, it took 12 hours to move entire and have to create a 360 degree revolution. Now what they are saying is our hand just moved by 225 degree. So 225 degree it moves. So if we are able to understand how much it moved in 1 degree, then we can find out in for the 225 degree. So in 1 degree, how much it will move? 12 upon 360 degree. Okay. So in 1 degree, how much time exactly spent it? Okay. It's like same thing. For the if the cost of 6 bananas is 10 rupees, okay, so what is the cost of a 2 dozen bananas? So for the 6 bananas, it's costing us a 10, okay. For 2 dozen, we need 24. So 6 into 24, so 10 into 4. So 6 into 4, 10 into 4, like this. So for 12 hours, it is covering as a 360 degree, okay. So in 1 degree, how much it will cover? 12 upon 360, okay. So in 225 degree, this will be 12 upon 360 into 225 degree, okay. If you solve this, you will find the answer is 7.5, okay. 3, okay, and 7.3. 7.5, okay. So the answer will be 7.5, okay. Option D is the correct option. GATE CY 2019 का question था, and I think this is the, if anyone is thinking like I have applied any specific formula, this is not. It's a simple arithmetic procedure how we solve this, okay. The sum and product of the integer is 26 and 165, the difference between them of the two integers. Again, the same question. I think we have solved this kind of question in the initial session. The sum and product of two integers is 26 and 165. Again, just make the two equation, okay. Sum, suppose the integer is what? X and y. So sum is equal to what? X plus y is equal to 26 and x into y is equal to, we have two equations, we have two unknown. Can we solve this? Yes. How? See this. Either x is equal to what? Y minus 26 minus y. Okay. So from here, x is equal to what? 26 minus y. Okay. So if I'm putting x value over here, y into 26 minus y is equal to 165. Okay, this will give you 26y minus y square is equal to 165. So we can rewrite this equation as a y square plus 165 minus 26y is equal to 0. This is a kind of a quadratic equation. You can solve this part, find the value of a y. Okay, if you're solving this part, you will find the value of a y. So I have written in the format of x, but yeah, you can also go for that. So the value is coming as a 15 and this. Okay, you can also solve this. Minus 26y plus 165 is equal to 0. Y square minus 15y minus 11y plus 165. This will give you 26. Y minus 15 minus 11, y minus 15. Okay, so y is equal to 15 and 11. So y is equal to 15 and 11 will be answer. 15 and 11 will be answer. Now, if you are going to add this 15 plus 11, so y is equal to 15. If you are putting y is equal to 15, then x is equal to what? 11. And if I am going to check any of the 11, then y is equal to 15. So you can put any of the value. What they are saying is, find the difference between this number. So difference is equal to what? Put the value of a y. If y is equal to putting 15, x is equal to 11. Okay. If y is equal to 11, then x is equal to 15. We have to find the difference. Difference is equal to what? 4. Moving forward. A country of a 1400 million people population, 70% own mobile phones. Okay. Questions देखो थोड़ा सा easy है, ठीक है. So इसको थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म करते हैं. So the country having the 14 million people population, 70% own mobile phones. Among the mobile phone owner, only 294 million access to the internet. Among these internet users, only half buy goods from the e-commerce portal. What is the percentage of these buy to the country? Question. 1400 million population are there. Okay. So simple से देखो. Total population of the country is 1400 million. Now, as per the question, 70% own mobile phone. Okay, so 1400 into 70% is the people who will own the mobile phone. Okay, so this is the 980 people are those 980 million people are those who actually own the mobile phone out of a 1400 million people. Now again they are saying as a among the mobile phone owner, only 294 million have access of the internet. Okay, so this is the total number of people who own the mobile phone. And in that, total 294 million are there who actually own the mobile phone. Having the internet. Okay. Now, only half of the person buy goods from the e-commerce. Now, there is only one trick in this question. The trick is like those people who having phone as well as the internet who having the access of the e-commerce. Okay. Those people who have phone as well as the internet can have the access of a e-commerce. So if they are saying only half buy goods from the e-commerce portal, so our e-commerce portal are only this, because this is the person, these are the only person who are actually using the mobile phones with internet. Okay, this is the data the person who are actually owning the mobile phones, and this is the data the population of that country. So for the e-commerce, out of the total population, those people who are owning the mobile phone as well as their access have the internet. So this is the 294. Okay, half of the people are ordering goods from that portal. So this is our 147 million. Okay, now as per the question, what is the percentage of these buyers in the country? Okay, so these buyers is equal to 147 out of total 1400 million. Okay, into 100. So million cancel. 147 upon 1400 into 100. This will give you 10.5% final answer. Jo time lagega, only this will take time certainly. I think about 30 to 40 seconds about the calculation. That's it. Remaining time is not. So actually more than 2 minutes is not. Next question देखो. A person dividend an amount of 1 lakh rupees in 2 parts and invested to different schemes. One he got 10% profit and another he got 12% profit. If the profit percentage are interchanged, then these investment would have got 120 rupees less. Find the ratio between these investment. Now, before just looking at the question, try to understand how to solve this question. Okay, I'm the person who is having the amount of money. Okay, so I have to invest in two area. Okay, suppose I have to invest in two industry. Okay, the first dividend I'm investing 10% and then 12%. Okay, so as per the question, the two different scheme, one he got the 10% profit and another he's got the 12% profit. So in the first I have invested like this, first here and here, so I'm getting 10% profit and 12% profit. Okay, now if I'm interchanging this, now here I'm getting 10% and here I'm getting 12% profit. So in that case I'm getting a loss. Okay, 120 rupees less. So point is simple. Just assume the two form is x and y. Okay, the two initially investment x and y. So in that case, in the scheme one profit giving is 10% and scheme 2 is giving the profit of a 12%. Okay, so in that case 10% profit, okay, plus here 12% profit, 1.12 y. Okay, this is our scheme 1. The next scheme is saying as a, once we interchanging, see this, the profit percentage of our interchange. Okay, now if I'm interchanging this profit percentage, it means 1.12x plus 1.10 y. So I have just interchanged. Okay, so the first one is 1.10x plus 1.10 y, and once we are interchanging, so 1.12x plus 1.10. So in that case, the difference is equal to what? 120. In that case, the difference would be 120. It means if I am subtracting equation 1 from 2, okay, sorry, equation 2 from 1, we are getting the difference of a 120. Simply I'm just going the difference part. Okay, so 1.10 plus 1.12 minus 1.12x minus 1.10y, the difference is going as a 120. Okay, if you solve this, you will get the equation regarding x and y. Okay, definitely you will get the equation regarding x and y. And the first equation is what? Because the dividend sum is equal to what? 1 lakh rupees. So x plus y is equal to also 1 lakh. From the question, you can see this. The person amount is 100k. Okay, so 1 lakh rupees. So we have one equation is y minus x is equal to 6,000 and x plus y. You can solve this equation, find the value of x and y investment. So the investment ratio is equal to what? X by y. Now, why this question is important? First, they need to understand this concept. Okay, once you are doing so thoda sa to yahan par calculation part they have checked. Okay, the knowledge of a linear equation in two variable they have checked, and after that the ratio part they have checked. So in one question they have checked three concepts of yours. This is actually what GATE do. So GATE is not like, because the concept is huge, the concept is too much. So what they will do, they will go each and every one. They will not just pick one question on the basis of one concept. They club 3 to 4 concepts in one question, but all 3-4 questions will definitely contain their basics. Okay, अब यहाँ पर ये सारे questions बिल्कुल basic हैं. So only you have to do is learn the basic. Okay, and whatever they are saying, just go make your mind like how these things will apply. चलो फटाफट करते हैं. See this question. FD was 4% of the GDP in 2015 and the increases to 5% in 2016. If the GDP increased by 10% from 2015 to 2016, the percentage of increase in the actual FD is. Now, pehla in first thing is financially इन्होंने try किया है manipulate करने का. Okay, so they are trying to manipulate you by using the financial word fiscal deficit. So once the student will learn, okay, I have no idea what is this FD. Next, the corresponding GDP they have increased, so they have involved. So FD, GDP, increase, decrease. So by just looking at this question looks difficult. Okay, but it's simple. Okay, FD was increased just like a number increase 4% in 2015 and then increased 5% in 2016. Okay. In the GDP increased 10% by 2015 to 16. Just assume, like, I hope you understand this question. So I'm assuming in 2015 the GDP is X. Okay. See why I have assumed. GDP increased by 10% from 2015 to 2016. Okay. So in 2015, this is in 2015 this is X. Okay. So in 16, how much? X, 10%, 10% increases of X, so 1.1x. Okay. So over in 2016 it will be 1.1x. Now FD was 4% of the GDP in 2015 and increases to 5% in 2016. Our base was GDP, that's why I have to go. See, any question you are attempting, just try to attach with that question. Okay. FD was 4% of the GDP in 2015. Okay. 4% of the GDP. Okay. And the increases to 5% in 2016. So first we have to find out the value of a GDP. Okay. Now they are saying about the GDP is increased by 10% from 15 to 16. So initially, if I am assuming in 2015 the GDP is X, now in 2016 it will be 1.1x. Okay. Now FD was 4% of GDP in 2015. 4% of FD was 4% of 2015 ka 4%. Okay. In 2015 it was X, so this will be 0.04x. Okay. And for 2016 it is 5%. Okay. So 2015 0.05, because X instead of X it is 1.1x, so this is 1.1x. Okay. The data we have recovered. The percentage increase, the actual FD. So the percentage increase is equal to what? Okay. This is the increases and this is the basic. Okay. You understood this part? This is the increases part and this is the basic part. Okay. Initially I have mentioned to whom we are actually compare. Whatever we are going to do the subtraction part, whatever we write after subtraction will go on the denominator, multiply by 100, solve this, final answer. Question was from the percentage. They have written in the manipulative manner in the format of FD or GDP, so that you got confused. Okay, this is a question regarding to the financial. I have no idea what they are asking or they are talking, so you will leave this question. But this question is like this. Moving next. X square plus 4x plus 1 is equal to 0. What is the value of x plus 1 by x? I think this question you have already do this too. X square minus 4x plus 1 is equal to 0. Okay. Just do one thing. Okay. X square plus 4x plus 1. Divide x from both sides. Okay. So divide x from both sides. This will give you x minus 4 plus 1 by x is equal to 0. We can write this as a x plus 1 by x is equal to 4. Square both sides. A square plus b square plus 2ab. A square plus b square plus 2ab, 2 into x into 1 by x is equal to 2 is equal to 16. Okay. So x square plus 1 by x square plus 1 by x square is equal to 16 minus 2. What will be? 14. Okay. Again square this, because why we are again squaring? Because we need to find x to the power 4. Again a plus b whole square. X to the power square to x square to whole square is equal to x to the power 4 plus 1 upon x to the power 4 plus 2ab is equal to 2 into x square into 1 upon x square is equal to again 2, 196. This 2 will come here. This will give you 194. Answer will be, the value of this will be 194. Simple question. In class 10th we saw such kind of question, and ये question आया हुआ 2018 का. ठीक है. So this question has already asked in the 2018 examination. So just remember, okay, we don't have to leave that GA section in the GATE examination. Okay, we have to complete that part. And the upcoming time, okay, I have to attend 3 more sessions of yours, where I will cover every GATE, like for the last 10 years, okay, from 2022 till I will try to cover 2010, okay. Any question I will not going to leave, any concept I'm not going to leave. I will make sure which questions looks like very difficult, but this isn't. Okay, so this is the very important thing. If you build the confidence in you, that is the very important thing. Okay, say this question: the area of equilateral triangle is √3. What is the perimeter of the triangle? The area of the equilateral. Now, for this question only, you have to remember one thing: what is the area of equilateral triangle as well as the perimeter of the triangle. Okay, so area of the equilateral triangle is √3/4 square. Okay, so area of the equilateral triangle is given as a √3. So √3 is equal to √3/4. This is actually area, a square. √3 cancel. So a square is equal to 4. A is equal to plus minus 2. Why we have written plus minus 2? Because as of roots. Okay, but since it's area, okay, so I'm going to ignore a negative part. A is equal to 2. Okay, we have to find the perimeter. Perimeter is equal to 3 times a. 3 times a is equal to 3 into 2, 6. Final answer. 1 मिनट नहीं लगता है इन क्वेश्चंस को सॉल्व करने में. एंड दिस क्वेश्चन हैव केम इन एग्जामिनेशन. व्हिच एग्जामिनेशन? 2018 के एग्जामिनेशन में आए हुए क्वेश्चंस हैं. ये हमेशा ध्यान रखना, क्वेश्चंस जो है डिफिकल्ट नहीं है. दिस क्वेश्चंस आर नॉट डिफिकल्ट. व्हाई आई एम सेइंग अगेन एंड अगेन, so that because most of the student think, okay, now only less than 60 days has left and I haven't learned a single part of a GA section, so it will be very impossible for me to learn or very impossible for me to attempt any question in the GA section. But just tell me one thing: is this concept you haven't learned till now? Okay, if anyone who is not focused for the GA section, still they have learned this part. Okay, that's why I'm saying just go through the question part. Okay, you don't have to worry about any conceptual part. Just you have to go about the previous question paper as well as the mock test. Okay, so you will learn like which kind of, you just have to touch the basic concept. No need to go through the no need to go through the dig of that conceptual part. Just touch the basic concept. A fruit seller sold a basket of a fruit 12.5 rupees loss. Had he sold it for 108 rupees more, he would have made a 10% gain. The loss in the rupees incurred by the fruit seller. Question: never try to attempt this kind of a profit and loss question on the basis of a formula. Okay, difficult hoga, mat karna try. Okay, you will not able to remember that formula. How much formula you can actually remember? Those people who are in the core branches, electrical, mechanical, civil, chemical, they have to learn about more than 4,000 formula for the GATE examination. This one formula will not make any difference, so try to just stick by the basic. Okay, in examination you are in the hurry. Okay, so remembering or just recall the formula is quite difficult. Okay, out of all this mess and chaos, you have to be very clear, like this formula is only applicable for this question. That's why I keep saying, try to ignore the formula which is not important. Okay, go through the conceptual method. A fruit seller sold a basket of a fruit at 12.5% loss. It means, suppose the actual cost is 100. Okay, and he's selling 12.5% loss. It means 100 minus 12.5. 100 minus 12.5. At this price, he's getting the loss. Okay, if he sold at rupees 108 more, okay, it means if he just increased the price of a 108 rupees more, he would gain the profit of a 10% gain. Okay, so just tell me one thing. This is basically what this is basically 87.5. Okay, so in the loss, if he add 108 rupees, he will get the profit. Okay, understand? In the loss, if he add 108 rupees, that's after that he will get the profit. Only write one equation. Okay, this is the 0 point, because I am writing that in the format of a percentage. This is the loss. Okay, I'm just assuming the initially price was X. Okay, in the loss, if I'm adding 108 rupees, this will give you what? The gain of a 10%. Okay, this will give you 1.1x. Just solve this part and you will solve the value. Just solve this, the value of x. Again, understand, whatever the loss he is facing, okay, in the loss, if he is adding 108 rupees, then he is getting 10% profit, okay. So in the loss, this is the loss, okay, I'm adding 108 rupees so that he will get 1.1%. It means 10% profit, okay. If you solve the value of x, okay, so you will get this value, okay. Now we have to find out what is the loss in rupees, okay. So basically loss was how much? This is the loss, no? 87.5 is the loss, okay. In format of like this, how much loss is this getting as a 12.5% as, okay. In format of a percentage. बहुत सारे लोग बस यही वाले स्टेप में गलती करते हैं बस, okay. Some people what will do, they are going to multiply in that, but you don't have to multiply in that. This is the actual price he is inserting on that object, okay. The loss is this much, okay. So we have to find out the loss value, not the actual value what he is getting, okay. So थोड़ा सा ना conceptual समझो question को, try to relate the question, you will be very easy, it will be very easy to understand, okay. Once you relate the GA section, I am not talking about the GA section, because GA is that part which occur in our regular life, okay. This is not the specific or supersonic concept, it is like a general concept we are learning from since our childhood, okay. So day by day what we are learning, only we have to apply. It's a simple concept. Suppose if I'm the shopkeeper, if I'm getting loss, okay, and I have to make the profit, okay. So what I'm trying to do, I'm just increasing the object price, okay. Once I'm increasing, then I'm getting profit. So in the loss amount, whatever the loss I'm facing, if I'm adding that the additional price, I'm getting profit. Simple equation. This is a simple equation I have written. From there, I found out the value of how much the cost price, okay, or the value of a simple equation. Like in that case, once we find out how much loss actually I was taking. So initially, how much loss was there? 12.5% loss, okay. So 12.5%, it means 0.125 and multiply by x will give you the final value, okay. C is the final answer, 60. Any doubt, guys? ठीक है, ज़्यादा only if you are getting bored, like only 5 to 6 questions are left, okay, but these questions are important, so just try to stay in the session. This is the GATE C chemical question tha. I forgot to write which year. No, sorry, 2018, okay. So 2018 and chemical branch, okay. Guys, do you know na, like from where you can download the question paper of a previous year question paper? In the chat section, just let me know. You know how to download the previous year question paper, right? I'm just telling you how to solve this part, okay? See, I have to solve this, okay? So I'm just doing this like this, okay? I'm just putting GATE 2023, okay? Once I'm doing so, just go through this ITK website, okay? This IT, the first official website, okay? Once you are going in the official website, download information, okay? Click on the download information. Now you have a question paper, okay? Once you year, okay? Select year, any year. Suppose you have to go for the 2016 question paper. Select 2016. Now here all the branches question paper has reflected along with the answer key. Just remember, there is only answer key. There is not a whole solution. I am also taking the reference from only here only. So this is the most authenticated and genuine website, as well as the genuine place where you can find the previous year question paper. Now suppose if you have to go for the 2022 question paper, here, okay. If you have to go for the computer science and technology, so this is. So this is the thing, you can check, you can go and you can find out, okay. I hope you understood this, guy. Understood. Okay. Moving to our next question. Say this question. Area of a square is D. The area of the square is D. What is the area of the circle which has a diagonal of a square as a diameter? अब देखो क्वेश्चन क्या कह रहा है, ध्यान से देखना. एरिया ऑफ द स्क्वायर इज d. ओके, द एरिया ऑफ द स्क्वायर इज साइड स्क्वायर. व्हाट इज द एरिया ऑफ द सर्कल? सर्कल का एरिया इज पाई आर स्क्वायर, which has the diagonal of the square as a diameter. Diagonal of the square as a diameter. To find the area of a circle, we need to find the radius. Okay, and here what they are saying is this part is diameter is basically diagonal of the diagonal. This diagonal is basically the diameter of the circle. It means divided by 2 will give you the radius. Okay, the first, this area, this suppose this whole is y, so radius is equal to what? Y by 2. Okay, radius is equal to y by 2. So area of the square is equal to what? A square. Area of the square is equal to what? A square. Suppose x square. Okay, if this part is x. Okay, so from the Pythagoras theorem, this x, so again this will be x, this will be x, and this will be x. So this angle is equal to what? 90 degree, we all know. So we can write this as x square plus x square is equal to y square. We can write this. So x square plus y square. So y square is equal to 2x square from Pythagoras theorem we can write. Now, area of the circle is equal to what? Pi r square. Okay, and r is equal to what? Y by 2. R is equal to y by 2. So y by 2 whole square. Okay, and from here y square is equal to what? 2x square. So y square is equal to 2x square. If I am putting this value, this will be given as a this, y, this. If I solve this in the format of a pi and d, you can find the final answer. I think this is the easy question. Simple से पहले first area निकालना था, ठीक है. First we have found out that square area, okay. Then circle area. Circle area we have to we have to just make the similarity between the circle area as well as the square area. So वो मैंने Pythagoras से किया and find the answer. And now the area of the square, the Pythagoras, the perimeter of the triangle, these all are basic concept, but if you club them, it looks like a huge question or difficult question. But this is a good thing if 3 to 4 concepts are included in one question. In that case, all 4 questions will only contain the basic concept of their own regime. Okay. Next. In a party, 60% of invited guests are male, 40% are female. If 80% are invited guests attended the party and all the invited females are attended, what would be the ratio of a male to female among the party? Okay, simple question. Total, ध्यान से देखना. In the party, 60% are male and 40% are female. Suppose in the party, total 100 people are there. Okay. Suppose the total number of a guest is 100. Okay. So male is 60%. Okay, it means 60 are male and female are 40%. So 40 are female. Okay. Now what they are saying is, if 80% of the invited guests are attended the party, it means out of total guests which we have invited, 80% definitely attend the party. It means 80% are those people who definitely came in the party. And if all the invited female guests are attended, so we in this party 40% are female and all 40% has definitely came in the party. It means in this party, okay, in the out of 100 people party, 80 people has definitely came, and out of 80 people, 40 girls which invited are definitely came. Okay, in that case, so number of male is equal to how much? Out of total, if we had just subtracted the females, that will be give you the total number of a male which actually came in the party. So the male is equal to what? 40. So as per the question, what is the ratio of a male to female? Okay, male is equal to what? 40. Female is equal to what? 40. 40 is to 40 will give you 1:1. कितना डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन था ये? 2018 कंप्यूटर साइंस का क्वेश्चन था. कितना डिफिकल्ट था ये? Now, if you're looking at the data, this will looks like, okay, this is the huge data, okay, and this data can be definitely difficult. But if you are able to solve this, if you are going line by line, you can see this question will take only 1 minute to solve this question. What is the value of a k for this integer? Okay, now k plus 2 whole square divided by k minus 3 is an integer. Okay, so this is the find, we have to find the value of k. Some student will try to solve this part. We don't have to solve. Okay, we don't have to do the division part. Just don't do this. Okay, simply इन values को put करके देखो इसमें. ठीक है, at what value k given is an integer. If you are 4 for the value of a k, okay, right, put k is equal to 4. Okay, if you are putting 4 plus 2 upon 4 minus 3 is equal to 36. Okay, so 4 है तो देखो इसका इसका और इसका ये तो ऑप्शन वैलिड हो रहा है. ठीक है, अब 8 चेक कर लो. 8 इज व्हाट 10 3. ओके ओके, अब इसका चेक कर लो. सो थोड़ा सा ऐसे चेक कर लो 4 पर 8 पर और 28 पर, और जो इनसे मैच कर रहा है उससे वैल्यू निकाल के उसमें रख दो वैल्यू. जो भी वैल्यू आ रही है k प्लस 2 k प्लस 3 में. ठीक है, जो इंटीजर है इंटीजर का डेफिनेशन समझो, वैल्यू पुट करो, फाइंड करो, आंसर करो. सो 4 8 18 28 ये चीजें रखनी थी. पुट दिस वैल्यू, फाइंड द आंसर, दैट्स इट. इजी क्वेश्चन था एंड इट इज इलेक्ट्रिकल क्वेश्चन. ओके, जनरली इलेक्ट्रिकल क्वेश्चन थोड़े डिफिकल्ट होते हैं, बट दिस इज इलेक्ट्रिकल क्वेश्चन एंड इट्स अ वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन. इज नॉट मीन टू बी डिफिकल्ट, इट मीन टू बी अ टाइम कंज्यूमिंग. A rectangle becomes square when its length and width are reduced by 10 meter and 5 meter respectively. During this process, the rectangle lost 650 meter square of area. What is the area of an original rectangle square? Now again this question, think the rectangle becomes square. Initially assume the length and width of the rectangle is what? X and Y. Okay, the rectangle becomes square when its length and width are reduced by 10 meter, okay, and 5 meter. Now initially the rectangle is what? X and Y. Okay, now if I'm reducing, so x minus 10 and y minus 5, it becomes square, and as per the square all sides are equal. Okay, बस इतना ही लगाना था. देखो, initially suppose length is equal to L and width is equal to B. Now for the square, L minus 5 and B, L minus 10, B minus 5. Okay, and for the square these things will be, this thing should be equal, because in a square there is a property all sides are equal. यहाँ तक समझ में आया? ठीक है. Now the area of the square is equal to what? The area of the square, side square, because these both are equal, so side square. अभी हम लोगों ने इसको निकाला. ठीक है, so once we are doing so, rectangle loss is 650 square. Now because both area should be equal. Okay, because if we are making, if we are converting any one object to another object, the both should be same. Okay, so once I am converting that rectangle into square, rectangle losing 650. Rectangle area is equal to L into B is losing 650 once it's converting square. बस L B यहाँ से भी फॉर्म सॉल्व करो, L और B के फॉर्मेट में. यहाँ पर एक LB के फॉर्म में इक्वेशन निकलेगा, उसको सॉल्व करो, फाइंड करो वैल्यू, द ओरिजिनल वैल्यू L और B का. 2 इक्वेशन 2 अननोन, सॉल्व दिस इक्वेशन, फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ आंसर. Easy है. Please try to understand these things. Okay, the questions are not difficult. If I'm writing this whole, it means that I'm trying to write as much possible, as much as detailed format. You will not write in the examination. Let's assume like the length of the rectangle is x and width is equal to y. You will directly assume in your own mind. First, you will assume that. Then for the square, you will put x minus 10 and y minus 5. For the square area, you will make them equal. Okay, and after that, for that satisfying this equation, xy minus 650 is equal to x minus 10, y minus 5. Solving this equation, you will get the x and y format equation, linear equation in 2 variable. From here, you will get again the linear equation in 2 variable. Solve this equation, find the answer. So you have the knowledge of an area of the rectangle, area of the square. Okay, plus how to solve linear equation in two variable. That's it. If you have an idea about the all three basic concepts, you will get this question. GATE EY 2018 examination. Whatever I'm saying, like this question has came, so you can go and check on the website too. Okay, this video will be available on the YouTube channel. Okay, so if you think like I have just fetched question from anywhere, you can comment me. But these questions are not from anywhere else. These questions are from the IIT websites. Okay, I have gone over there, check this question. Okay, solve this question, and now I'm putting in front of you, so that actually you will get the interface. Like, okay, this question they are asking. So if we are solving 10-year question paper, there is nothing they will give you any new format in 2023 paper. This is the thing they will carry on. Okay. The number consists of two digits. The sum of digit is 9. A 45 subtracted from the number, the digit interchange. Same जैसा पिछला question था वैसा ही है ये भी. The number consists of two digits. The sum of the digit is 9. Assume the number xy. Okay. X plus y is equal to 9. If 45 subtracted from the number, the digit got interchange. Okay. Simple सा वैसे ही question है. So अगर ये कर दिया तो x plus y हो गया हमारा. अगर digits को interchange करते थे, it means digits interchange होते हैं. So initially, if it is written as a 10x plus y, suppose two-digit number है ना. So suppose it's written as a 10x plus y. After that, it will be written as a 10y plus x. So I'm just interchanging. Once I'm interchanging and subtracting 45, 45 subtracted from the number, the digit got interchanged. Initially, the digit was this. 45 subtracted, now digit got interchanged. A, B से यहाँ पर एक equation निकलेगा. Now we have two equations. One equation is this. From here, one more equation will find. Find the value of A and B. Once you find what is the number, okay, put the value in this. This is a required number. Easy था. In the chat section, there are a few people like Indu, Divyanshu, Mahak, GATE aspirants. Okay, these only 4 to 5 people are consistent. Okay, from this crash course, okay, we are trying to build the basic concept. Okay, those people who have just started their preparation series. Okay, so from here, the only motive is only those people, like they will definitely help those guys who are preparing for a long time, but those people who are just started, okay, their studies for they are just focusing on the GATE, just got serious for the GATE examination, this series will really help you. Okay, what we are learning right now is completely give you the marks in the examination. So be consistent. How you write 10A and 10B? Where? Okay, I'm telling you guys. The number consists two-digit number. Two-digit number is written as 10x plus y. Okay. Suppose if we have to write 72, this is two-digit number. Two-digit number started from 10 till 99. Okay. So we can write this as a 10 into 7 plus 2. Suppose if I'm writing as a 51, okay, 51. So two-digit number will be 10 into 5 plus 1. So this is called as a two-digit writing format. Okay. So in general, we write as a 10x plus y. Okay, where x and y is anything. Okay, this change by number. Okay, what they are, as per the question, they are saying as an if 45 is subtracted from the number, suppose this is our number, and if I'm subtracting 45, now the digits got interchanged. So here digits are only this now. This x and y are digits. So this got interchanged. So 10y plus x. Whatever the variable is, I'm just only interchanging that part. Initially it was 10x plus y. After that it is 10y plus x. So only I am writing like this. So 10a plus b, if I am subtracting 45 minus, this is 10b plus a. this A replaced by B, B replaced by A. Solving this part will give you this. Now got you understand? Okay. Okay. Given A and B are integers and A plus A square BQ is odd, which of the following statement is correct? Okay. Okay. So A, B are integers. A plus A square BQ is odd. Okay. देखो A plus A square BQ is odd. Okay. Common निकाल लेते हैं. ठीक है. So if I'm taking common from here, A1 plus A BQ is odd. Now, to having odd, if two odd numbers are adding, okay, the sum will be even number. Okay, like this simple properties, simple यही apply कर देना. And now question 1 is saying A and B both are odd, A even, B odd, A, B both even, A odd, B even. Okay, now it means that this A1 plus, okay, A, B, Q. So now if we are adding 1 in odd number, if we are adding 1 in odd number, this will give you even number. Okay, and if we are adding 1 in even number, this will give you odd number. यहाँ तक ठीक है, ध्यान देना. If we are adding 1 in even number, ये दे देगा आपको odd number, and if we are adding 1 in odd number, this will give you even number. यहाँ तक clear है? ये पार्ट देखो, यहाँ ध्यान देना, यहाँ पर क्या होना चाहिए. सो यहाँ से ये डिसाइड करेंगे कि ये इवन है कि ऑड है. एंड मल्टीप्लाइंग इवन will give you even, multiplying odd will give you odd. Okay, multiplying odd or even, multiplying odd, okay, will give you odd. Okay, so अब यहाँ पर ये वाली चीज केवल देखना है. ठीक है, it means A is odd and this one is odd also. Okay, so in that case, this will be even. If A is odd number, BQ should be even number. So by using this, ये थोड़ा सा हमने बेसिक लगाया था और कुछ नहीं लगाया, उसमें एक्सप्लेनेशन लिखा है. Now you have to think about this. Option D, A is odd, B is even. बेसिक है, मतलब थोड़ा सा ब्रेक कर करके इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व करना हो जाएगा. Got it, guys? चलो ये क्वेश्चन तो इजी था. See this question, mod 9y plus 6 is equal to 3. जस्ट इसमें एक चीज समझाना मुझे. ठीक है, mod फंक्शन 9y minus 3 is equal to 3. Okay, it means that 9y minus 3 is equal to 3 and 9y minus 3 is equal to 3. This is the basic properties of the mod function. From here, if I'm solving, y is equal to how much? 6 by 9. And if I'm solving from here, y is equal to minus 3, this will 0, y is equal to 0. Okay, so we have to find y square minus 4y by 3. यहाँ से दोनों वैल्यू निकालनी होगी. एक मिनट. Did I write something wrong? Sorry, this is 6. Okay, you can rewrite this question. Okay, 9y plus 6 is equal to you can rewrite this question. So my only thing is just do one thing. ये mod की property समझानी थी. If you are writing this, so this will be plus minus. The student get confused. They only apply for the plus so that they can say they just ignore the minus value. In that case, if we are getting this value, case 2, we are getting this value. So if we are applying this, we will find the answer. Simple. मतलब दो equations एक ही है. ठीक है, फॉर्मेट होगा mod की equation से दो. Then we have to find the value of a y for each one of them and put the value, find the answer. Next, थोड़ा सा जल्दी कर लेते हैं और 2x to the power 7 plus 3x minus 5. ठीक है, I think this is not like simple question. Which of the following is the factor of this? Okay, for the factor of this, the number for the factor of this, okay, just go for the simple division part. Okay, like this question is easy. So या तो either do one thing, put the value of is equal to 0. find the value of x for each one of them. Okay, put this value of x in this, find which value will give you the 0, those value will be the factor. Suppose if I'm saying answer B is correct, x minus 1 is equal to 0, so x is equal to what? 1. So 2, put the value of x is equal to 1 plus 3 into 1 minus 5. This should be is equal to 0, because if any it's a factor, this should be 0. So 2 plus 3 minus 5, this will give you 0. It means this is a factor. So in examination, what is the thing? Don't start with this, okay? Go with the easy one. Like putting this value is equal to 1 is easy. This value is easy, okay? You don't have to apply the pen for this too. Just you put and you will get the answer. Once you're not able to find the answer, then go for C and D. Okay? Again, this is the same question, the numerical position of this, okay? Now, अभी मैं इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है? See this question. अभी हमें सिर्फ यूनिट पता करना है, यूनिट प्लेस पता करना है, ठीक है? So what we will do? I will only pick the last digit of everyone. Last digit of everyone. Last digit of everyone. 1 to the power 0 plus 6 to the power 7 multiply by 3 to the power 4. Okay. Any number to the power 0 is 1. So this will give you 1 plus 6. Okay. The cyclicity of 6 is again 6. Okay. 6 into 3 to the power 4. 3 to the power is like 3, 9. Okay. 1. So cyclicity of 3 is like 3 1 is 3, 9, 27, 81. Okay. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. After that, again it will go on the repeat. So multiply by 1. So 1 plus 6, 7. This will give you the final answer. This is a like a fill in the blanks question. Okay, numerical analysis type question, NAT. Answer will be 7. 1 plus 6 into 7. Easy question है, इतना difficult तो है भी नहीं सारे questions. Clear, guys? Okay, there's one more question. A huge pile of apple and orange, both ripe and unripe mixture together. 15% of the unripe fruits. Of the unripe fruits, 45% are apple. Of the ripe fruits, 66 are orange. The pile contains the total number of this unit. How much is apple? Simple. Okay, it's just a breaking structure of a percentage part. A huge pile of apple and orange, both ripe and unripe mixture together. 15% unripe food. Total number of a fruit is equal to what? This is the total number of a fruit. Okay. They are saying as a total number of a fruit, 15% are unripe fruits. Okay. So out of total number of a fruits, 15% are unripe. Okay. So from here we find out 15%. So this is our unripe. So ripe is how much? And out of unripe fruit, 45% are apple. So okay, so this is our unripe, and in this 45% are apple. So this is our apple. Okay. Now they are saying that 65% are orange. Okay, ripe is, now we have to find out the ripe. Okay, total fruits में से अगर हम इसको subtract कर देंगे तो ये हमारा आ जाएगा ripe, and out of ripe fruits 66 are orange. Okay, so out of ripe fruit 66 are orange. तो ripe apple कितना हो जाएगा? ये हमारा 34% हो जाएगा. So this is 66% of orange. Total apple is equal to this amount. छोटा सा मतलब थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चंस को ब्रेक कर करके इन्होंने बनाया था. Nothing else. Simple type का ऐसे क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन देख लो if you are able to understand. So this is our last question. That's it. ठीक है. Again, I have to remind you this. One thing I just want to tell you guys, okay, like session is over and there are 3 more sessions will held of the GA section, and in that section I will try to cover each concept. I will try to cover everything. Next topic I will try to cover the reasoning part. Okay, So the thing why I'm keeping you here is every question what we have learned or what we have done here on the board today is like any question will not take 2 minutes of yours. I think in the 2 hour session we have solved more than 30 questions or 40 questions here. कोई questions 2 minutes से ज़्यादा का नहीं था. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. If you learn the basic concept, okay, and if you do the practice, just try to understand the manner of the question, how these questions are actually performing, how you can solve this. This is really important. And try to avoid the using of formula. If you apply less formula, this will be very helpful for you guys. Okay. Hello everyone, I welcome all of you at GeeksforGeeks learning platform. I am Avinash, your mathematics mentor, and today we are going to cover some topics which is related to reasoning part. Okay. So in the previous sessions we have already learned, okay, some major topics. Okay, the first session we have learned about the DI section as well as the graph. DI section will definitely give you 3 marks 100%. So if you have attended my first session, 3 to 4 marks is 100% confirmed. And when I'm saying that 3 to 4 marks is confirmed, it means like there are more than 22 examination which held by the GATE examination. Okay, like electrical, mechanical, civil, mathematics, chemistry, everyone. Okay, so in the specific, in some branches yet they keep the reasoning GA section is constant, but they do some variations. Okay, like electrical, mechanical, mathematics, they will get some different question than the regular one, like lengthy questions. Or CSIT EC, they get the easy one relatively, not always but often. Okay, so if you have attended the first session, that will definitely give you 3 to 4 marks. The second session will give you again 3 to 4 marks. But this session, I'm 100% sure this session will give you 5 to 6 marks 100%, because all the topics are consistent to all the branches. Okay, if I'm talking about the analogy, if I'm talking about the blood relation, if I'm talking about sitting arrangement, if I'm talking about inequality, so these 4 topics, you just picked any topic. Okay, you just picked any year from the GATE examination, go and check. You will see every year from the every branches, inequality repeated, analogy repeated, blood relation almost repeated, and the sitting arrangement is a variation. Okay, in some branches it's repeated, in some branches it's not repeated. So this 4 topics whatever we are going to cover plus series. Okay, so this all are continuously repeating. If you just see the past 10-year question paper, you will see in any branches these questions are definitely come. So we are not sure in our branch which question will turn. Okay, so our main topic is the first topic is our inequality. Okay, then coded puzzle, analogy, relation, and series. So these are the topics we need to cover today. Our topic, the first thing I will tell you the type of question, and for all the type of question I will also mention that how these questions can be solved with the minimum amount of time. Okay, our focus is to solve this question in the minimum amount of time. So let's start our session. First, you all know that GFG have already launched the GATE test series. So this test series is the 22 subjective test, 10 full mock tests, subject-wise test, all India mock, and it's a pocket friendly. Okay, why these test series are really important? The test series will give you the enormous boost as well as the confidence when before the examination actually. So once we are entering in the examination, there is a pressure, there is a different mindset once we are entering in the examination. Now, to feel the same kind of pressure, that's why we need to attempt this test series, and this test series is very curated. Okay, well curated. So you just go over there, buy this test series, and this test series is very at the minimum cost. If you are comparing with the other one, this is very economical. Okay, so just go over there, give all the test series. Okay, recently that mock 10 has already launched. So now let's whatever the question I have picked, I have also mentioned from where I have picked this question. Okay, so like GATE 2018 AE. Okay, so this is like aeronautics engineering. Okay, like aerospace engineering or electrical engineering, mechanical, civil, IT, EC, wherever I'm picking the question, I mentioned their years as well as the branch too. So you can go over there, check whether these questions are genuine or not, because I haven't picked any random question and put you in the slide and just want to tell you like, okay, this kind of question already came in the examination. Okay, so let's see this question. Find the missing group of the letter in the following series. BC, our topic question is BC, FGH, LMNO. Series could be any type, okay? Series is you cannot say, I have learned a specific formula for the series. This is not 100% true. Series can be anything. Series can be applied within the letters, within the words, okay? Letter by letter, anything. Now here, just check first thing. The first letter is 2. Second one is 3. Next one is 4. It means the next one should be 5. We can see all the options are reflecting the 5. So this is not the correct approach. Now see. So there's one more thing, okay? Once you are entering in the examination, and definitely you will get some short sheet paper, okay, for rough work. Before entering in the exam, before the examination started, okay, do one thing. In the corner, write like this: A, B up to Z, and like this 1, 2, and 26. First make this table, and again one more table just form Z, okay, like this. Write this 1, 2, 3. This will be 25 and 26. So write two tables, okay? The first one is an alphabetical table from top to bottom in the forward manner, like this, along with the numbers. Second one is a reverse manner along with the number that, okay? Just write 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. Why I'm saying so? Because see, B to C, just compare this: B to F, F to L. Compare this: C to G, G to M, okay? You will get the next word. See this: B, C, D, E, F. 5-letter difference, okay? So this is the 5. C, D, E, F, G, okay? 5-letter. Check this one: F to L, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. 7-letter. Check this one: G, H, I, J, K, L, M. 7-letter. Now we got there is a smooth pattern. See here, the increment of a 5, then 7, then 7. The next will be 9. Okay. So here next will be two things: either 9 or 11. These two things are possibility. Check for 9 first. Okay. So H and 9. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay. So this is coming as a P. Okay. So this should be our approach. So B to F, F to L, then L to forward, L like this. Okay. 5, 7, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. So after that, the next word should be T. Check which statement is starting with the T. This one. So next, just don't check. Okay. You just found the first letter. That's it. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. You first find the first letter and that's it. B to C, B, C, F, G, H, L, M, N, O. It means series is increasing 2, 3, 4, 5 words. Next, B to C 5, B to F 5, F to L 7. So L to T 9. Okay. T is the first option we got. So remaining there is no T. It means that this is our final answer. Now, why I have mentioned this? Because once you don't have to manually calculate A, B, C, D like this. You just check the table and will write the answer. This will save your time in the examination. Okay, one more thing before moving to the first question. If the series is increasing, okay, smoothly, okay, there are 4 kind of series possible. If the series is increasing smoothly, okay, like this, okay, it means that this is the smooth increment. It means there is a addition in this series. If the series is moving like this, it means the series is going exponentially. It means there is a multiplication in that. So just understand, if the series is moving continuously forward, then it's a positive or regular addition. If the series is just going exponentially, in that case, there is a different condition. Multiplication is possible. You will get to know about this I will have I have put the question in about this. Okay, see this question. This question is saying that the perimeter of the circle, square as well as equilateral triangle are equal. What would be the following statement is true? The circle has a large area, square has the largest area, equilateral triangle has the largest area. All three shapes have equal area. Question is very simple. Just they want you to do some mathematics as well as some time. Okay, they just need your time. Just assume that the perimeter of the circle is 2 pi r. Okay, square is 4 side and the equilateral triangle is 3 into side. I'm moving like this. So this is written as a perimeter of the square and equilateral triangle. Now what is the positive approach? Okay, because we have a 3 different structure, so what we have to do, we make sure that all the series, all the all that structure should be as a one like I can say as a one point of reference. Okay, so here radius is, here the area is 2 pi r, it's the form of a radius. Here it's the form of the side and it's the form of a side. They are saying as a 2 pi r, if they are saying as the perimeter of these are equal, so this is equal to 4s is equal to 3a. Perimeter of the circle is equal to perimeter of the square is equal to perimeter of the triangle. Now what I will do, I will try to convert all of them in the single. Okay, like suppose if I'm saying, so if I have to make the relation between s and a, okay, so 4s is equal to 3a, so s is equal to 3 by 4a. Okay, why we are doing so, I'm telling you. See, we have to find the largest area. Okay, for the circle it's a 2 pi r. Okay, for the circle it's a pi r square. Okay, so we have to find the radius. Here the radius, how can we find? Radius is equal to, if I'm finding as in the format of a 3a upon 2 pi. You can find from in any one, like I made the relation between by keeping the 3a constant, and this I have found. You can make relation in any format, like you can keep this, okay, anything. Okay, so here just we found radius, so by doing pi r square we can find out the area of the circle. I'm just doing the pi r square, so this is my area of the circle. Now if I'm doing so square of the area, okay, so square of the square, okay, so this is the area of the square. Okay, square s square is equal to this, and area of a triangle is equal to root 3 by 4 a square. So by doing so we found out this is the area of a triangle, this is the area of the square, and this is the area of a circle. By doing the comparison, this we have found area of a circle is greater than area of the square is greater than area of a triangle. ऐसा नहीं है कि हम लोगों ने इसको, मैंने क्या किया कि हमने a को रेफरेंस पॉइंट ऑफ माना, ऐसा नहीं है, तुम इसको रेफरेंस पॉइंट मान सकते हो। s को कांस्टेंट रख के r की वैल्यू निकालो, a की वैल्यू, बस कांस्टेंट एक रखना, ठीक है। if here I am putting a as a constant, so all the variables I am finding in the format of a, okay, but you can change this thing, you can find in the format of s2, so ये तुम्हारे ऊपर डिपेंड करता है, you can choose any one of these. See why this crash course has introduced. Okay, this is because in the short period of time, what topic should definitely you should learn, so that you will definitely get the marks. Because whatever the topic what I have covering, I'm covering in this session, it's completely based on the previous year question paper analysis and what I have thought, what I have seen. Like this question are asking in any manner, like area, like a mensuration question. Okay, so in mensuration, area and volume. So this kind of question, okay, this kind of question if they are asking, it means they are continuously asking, and you don't, till now I haven't, like from day one, okay, day one from the session one, I am mentioning you this, you don't have to go deep. Okay, you don't have to learn deep, only you have to learn the basic thing. Till now whatever we have learned, I haven't applied any specific formula. Plus for the inequality, Sillog's blood relation, I will tell you the only one theory, okay, and this theory will apply to each and every one. So just stick to the class, okay. Just one theory, you all know that inequality and Sillog's and relation, okay, blood relation or sitting arrangement. These are the question they definitely ask, but I will mention only one theory, and this one theory will clear all the question of yours. आगे बढ़ते हैं. See this. Now again, this question is from the mensuration. Okay, the question is saying as this is already came in the examination, AG 2018. Arrange the following three dimension. One more thing, like once this class is done, okay, once the class will over, you will get a contest question. Okay, in that contest question I have put same manner of question from 2022 till till 2009. Okay, so I picked some question within these years, put in your slide. Okay, put here in the contest, try to solve this part. If you're not able to do so, just let me know in the chat section which part you are not able to solve. We will solve here. Arrange the following three dimension object in the descending order of their volume. Okay, so all you need to do one thing, just remember the basic formula of the these objects volume. Okay, the cuboid with the dimension of this 10 centimeter, 8 centimeter, 6 centimeter, cube of side 8 centimeter, a cylinder with the base of 7 centimeter and height 7 centimeter, a sphere of the height 7 centimeter. It means if you want to solve this question, only you have to remember four things: the volume of the cuboid, okay, the volume of a cube, cylinder, as well as sphere. These all are three-dimensional diagram. Just you have to remember the formula. I think you have learned these structures formula in class 9, 10. So you must be remember this. Cuboid has the volume is like a LBH. Okay, so I have just because length, width, and height is given. So this is the volume of the cuboid. For cube, it's AQ. So this is our volume for the cube. For the cylinder, it's a pi r square h. Pi is mentioned, r and h is given. This is 1078 centimeter cube. And the sphere has a 4 by 3 pi r cube. So this is our this. So by doing so, we found out the volume of a cuboid 480, volume of a cube 512, volume of cylinder 1078, and volume of a sphere 1437. So the question is asking, arrange them in the following. Okay, so arrangement is like most is like sphere, sphere then cylinder, cylinder then cube, and cube then cuboid. Okay, so this is like a 4 3 2 1. This is 4 3 2 1 structure, and this will go like this. So 4 3 2 1 is the final answer. This is your answer, 4 3 2 1. I don't think so this will take, see, all the questions are not difficult in the examination, but some question will take extra time of yours, like this question. Okay, so this question they will push you, they will give you the simple question, but once the question is simple, they will definitely ask you for a more time. Okay, again see this question. Okay, this question is also good. Computer science 2018 का question है ये. This is just a kind of a series. 2 12 60 240 720 1440. Again I have told you, जब series बहुत जल्दी से increase करे, okay, it means the series is moving exponentially. Series is adding up, okay, and it's moving exponentially. It means there is a certain multiplication is going on. So it's 2 12 60 247 240 720 1440, and the last one is 0. Okay, it means whatever we are, see, the last one is 0, abruptly 0. It means whatever we are multiplying, that multiplication is decreasing with the constant thing. How? Let me see. Say this 2 into 1. Okay, 6. Okay, 12 into 5, 60 into 4. See, 2 into 1, just write 2. 2 multiply by 6. Okay, if I am doing so, multiply by 6, we are getting 12. 12 multiply by 5, 60. Multiply by 4. Okay, multiply by 3. Multiply by 2. Okay, like this. So this is the continuous data is going on. Get it? 1440. Clear? The final answer is B, 1440. Abhi kya tha? Last question took your time, but this question will not take your time. So this will get the balance. Okay, you will get the balance in the examination. one question will take extra time, one question will take not extra time, so this will give you the balance. But our motive is to solve all the 10 question, receive all the 15 marks within 20 to 25 minutes. Now see this question. This is also a good question. I think till 2019 this question are in the trend form. Okay, so always in the format they ask such kind of question because these are the trendy question. If the number 715.423 is divisible by 3, dot is denoted as the missing digit of 1000 place, then the smallest whole number in the place of what? Just tell me one thing. This 715, this 715, this is dash 423. This is divisible by 3. Okay, if this is divisible by 3, I think you all know, then we have to find out what should become here. Is it 0, 2, 5, 6, so that this complete number is divisible by 3. So just do one thing. Okay, if any number is divisible by 3, it means the summation of that number. If this number is divisible by 3, it means summation of a 7 plus 5, 7 plus 1 plus 5 plus unknown plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 will also be divisible by 3. Are you sure? Okay. So if there is same apply with the 2, same apply with the 3, same apply with the 9 too. Okay. So if any number is divisible by 3 or 9, okay, in that case their summation is also should be divisible by 3 or 9. So just put the value. If you are putting that value, you will get only this number will satisfy here. Okay, remaining all 3 will get failed and you will get the answer. Simple question था. ठीक है. So divisibility टेस्ट के लिए एक चीज मैं बता दूं. 2 के लिए क्या होना चाहिए? इफ द एनी नंबर इज डिविजिबल बाय 2, लास्ट में या तो 0 हो, 2 हो, ठीक है, चल जाएगा. ठीक है, कंप्लीटली डिविजिबल. 3 के केस में क्या होता है? अगर कोई नंबर 3 से डिविजिबल है तो जो भी है, ठीक है, डिजिट्स के सारे सम देखो. इफ द समेशन ऑफ दैट डिजिट is divisible by 3, it means whole number is divisible by 3. Same goes with the 9 too. ठीक है. And if any number is divisible by 3 and 2, if any number is divisible by 3 and 2, it means that number will be also divisible by 6. So अगर कोई नंबर के नीचे 6 लिखा हुआ है as a denominator, so चेक कर लो 3 और 2 का, क्योंकि 3 और 2 का इजी है. अगर लास्ट में कोई डिजिट है इवन नंबर और 0 है, ये सब चीजें हैं, इट मींस 2 से डिविजिबल है और तुरंत ऐड करके देख लिया. अगर ये नंबर डिविजिबल बाय 3 है, इट मींस वो 6 से भी डिविजिबल होगा. 5 वाला तो इजी है, लास्ट में या तो 5 हो या 0 हो. 6 वाला समझ में आ गया, 7 का कोई स्टैंडर्ड होता नहीं है. 8 वाला जो होता है नंबर डिविजिबल या तो 4 से डिविजिबल होता है, तो जरूरी नहीं है कि वो 8 से भी डिविजिबल हो. चेक कर लो लास्ट के 2 डिजिट कोई भी है ना, सपोज 2 1 3 4 8. ओके, लास्ट के 2 डिजिट चेक करो, अगर वो डिविजिबल है 8 से, इट मींस वो डिविजिबल है 8 से. ठीक है, तो बेसिक डिविजिबिलिटी का ये रूल्स होता है. आई थिंक इससे ज्यादा डेफिनेशन मतलब कुछ ज्यादा इसमें है नहीं. ठीक है, क्योंकि ये डिविजिबिलिटी का रूल यू ऑल नो. आई हैव जस्ट एक थोड़ा सा मैंने गो थ्रू कर दिया. Now inequality. Okay, so we are about to learn our inequality. Why inequality is important? Until now whatever you have learned, I'm just giving you one basic table. If you can learn, so ये बहुत होगा. देखो एक टेबल में समझा रहा हूं, ध्यान से देखना. We have total how much sign. Okay, any number is either greater than or equal to. Any number could be greater than or equal to, or less than or equal to. ये 5 ही हो सकते हैं ऑपरेटर्स. कोई भी नंबर, if we are comparing any number, okay, so only 5 possibility. Okay, greater than or equal to, less than or equal to. So देखो ध्यान से देखना, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट टॉपिक है. एक ही चीज में तुम्हारा सारा कुछ कवर कर देगा ये. I am putting as a this two thing. So that black one, okay, so from the black one, this is our second weight. The first one is our black one, greater than or equal to okay. The next one is less than or equal to okay. It means देखो ये दो फ्लोर के लोग हैं okay. There are two people, there are two floors okay. In the first floor greater than or equal to and equal to, three people are living. In the second floor less than or equal to and equal to are living okay. Just remember one thing okay, whatever the relation will be followed, we are going to solve that part. The priority order is like this okay. This is our first, the priority order for all is first, second and third, first, second and third. So this is the priority order. If in 1 and 2 1 will be the priority, in all 1 2 3 1 will be priority, in 2 3 2 will be priority okay. अभी मैं इसको दिखा रहा हूं कि क्वेश्चंस कैसे बनते हैं ठीक है. ये यहां तक क्लियर हो गया कि वी हैव टू फ्लोर्स, ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू फर्स्ट फ्लोर, लेस देन और इक्वल टू सेकंड फ्लोर ओके. अभी ध्यान से देखना, ये जो फ्लोर्स के लोग हैं ओके, सो दिस टू पर्सन ओके, they can never be in the relation okay. If in the inequality, if these two signs are coming simultaneously in the one okay, it means ये एक incorrect inequality हो जाएगी, because any number cannot be, अगर suppose if I'm writing so 2 and 3 okay, so either 2 is less than 3 or 3 is greater than 2. This is only two possibility. Any number simultaneously cannot be greater than as well as less than. So if there is two inequality, these two inequality are coming in a single inequality greater than and less than, it means आंख बंद करके उसको बोलो ये गलत inequality है ठीक है. Same with if these two are coming simultaneously, again either कोई नंबर किसी से ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू हो सकता है या फिर लेस देन और इक्वल टू हो सकता है ठीक है. Simultaneously any number cannot be greater than or equal to and less than or equal to. So again these two inequality are coming in anywhere, again that is the wrong okay. आंख बंद करके कैंसिल करना. रिलेशन जब भी फॉर्मेट होगा इनके साथ होगा, ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू या इनके साथ बनेगा या फिर इनके साथ बनेगा, लेस देन और इक्वल टू देखो एक छोटी सी थ्योरी थी ठीक है. Just I am going to apply the same theory. Now this is all about the inequality. You don't have to learn anything else. बस जो था यही था ठीक है. अब इस पे सीधे सीधे क्वेश्चन देखते हैं. Before applying any question, I am going to make this one okay, this just for your own reference so that you will remember that part ठीक है. देखो question is saying as n greater than r, question is saying as n greater than r, less than or equal to s, less than t is equal to m, greater than or equal to v okay. So this is the question, n greater than r, less than or equal to s, less than t is equal to m greater than v okay. So question जो है ये दे रखा है. Now we have these options, r is equal to v, n greater than t, m greater than r, s less than v. We have to check this one. First check r is equal to v. Let's go for this. Where is r? R is here. And where is v? V is here. So write this whole thing as t is equal to m okay. So between r and v, write all whatever the digits or whatever the things are written, just write between r and v. Now write the signs okay. Sign is this. Now just see here okay, less than or equal to, less than equal to, ये तो तीनों एक फ्लोर के हो जाते हैं. But again this one okay, so ये एक इस फ्लोर का आ गया. It means there is a contradiction. There are two floors people involved. In that case ये गलत हो गया हमारा. मत देखो ज्यादा ठीक है. अब पहले बारे में हम लोगों ने इतना लिखा भी ठीक है, दूसरे वाले में बस देखो स्टेटमेंट हमारा ये, ठीक है, यहां से यहां जाना है टिल फ्रॉम आर टू वी, चेक लेस देन और इक्वल टू, लेस देन, इक्वल टू, ये सारे एक ही फ्लोर के हैं, बट ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू, दिस इज द फर्स्ट फ्लोर पर्सन, सो दिस इनइक्वालिटी इज इनकरेक्ट। पहला इनकरेक्ट हो गया, ठीक है। चलो दूसरा वाला चेक करते हैं। n greater than t, okay, so n greater than t, from n to t, see this one, this is greater than, from n to t, this is our thing, okay, so n greater than r and less than or equal to, it means greater than and less than or equal to, again this two floor contradiction, so again this is incorrect, ठीक है। m greater than r, from m to r just go, so see r less than or equal to s less than t is equal to m, okay, from m to r this is our inequality, see less than or equal to, less than or equal to, less than and equal to, it means see this, the inequality is from in these all inequality, first check these all are from the first floor, okay, second from this floor, okay, as well as the priority order is what, first, second and third, so here first, second and third, so first priority r less than m or m greater than r, this is our correct inequality, ठीक है। check for s less than v, s and v के बीच में जाना है, see this is our s and v, less than, equal to, greater than, again less than, equal to, greater than, it means diagonal फेल हो गया, it means ये भी हमारा incorrect है। So you don't have to write, you don't have to just write a single thing on the paper, just write this diagram if you're not able to remember, and then again just write, go like this। थोड़ा सा और क्वेश्चन चेक करते हैं, ज्यादा क्लियर होगा। Again, before starting a question, I'm just writing this diagram, greater than or equal to, less than or equal to. The inequality is saying as a t less than or equal to m less than or equal to j is equal to q greater than f, okay, greater than s, and m greater than r. These are the, sometimes they give you the inequality in the format of two different, okay, but they just characterize as a two different, they are similar. What you have to do, check q greater than or equal to t, before q and t you have to find the relation, this is our q and t, see this, less than or equal to, less than or equal to, equal to, our sign are less than or equal to, less than or equal to, equal to, so as per our rating 2 2 3, okay, this is 1, this is 2 and this is 3, so in this priority order will be this, so t and t and q, this is our correct option, so the option first is correct, ठीक है। check for this दूसरा वाला, j greater than s, okay, from j to s you have to go, so j is equal to q greater than f greater than s, okay, so अब यहां से j to s में जाना है, देखो इक्वल टू ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू ग्रेटर देन साइंस इन्वॉल्व हो रहे हैं ये वाले, ठीक है, दिस इज 3 1 1, प्रायोरिटी ऑर्डर में हो गया 1, तो j ग्रेटर देन s, सिंपल, बस साइंस को चेक करो, first find whether the relation is possible or not, and second go for, if the relation is possible then go the priority order. Is there any doubt, are you able to understand this thing or not? Just give me anything, just yes or no in the chat section. Are you able to understand this? Whosoever are the person in the chat box, just let me know in the chat box, are they able to understand this or not? ठीक है, ठीक है, थोड़ा इजी लग रहा होगा तभी करना, इफ यू हैव बेटर, इफ यू थिंक लाइक यू नो द बेटर अप्रोच, go for it, okay, from my side I think this is the most easy approach, that's why I'm telling you. Say this question, h greater than s greater than or equal to f is equal to v b, मैं लिख देता हूं h greater than s greater than or equal to f is equal to b less than or equal to u less than or equal to t, e less than or equal to b less than or equal to k. So this is our inequality, and we have to find u greater than or equal to e or s greater than t. For your convention, I am making this diagram. ठीक है. First we have to find u to e. हमें u से e तक जाना है. ठीक है. See, here in that there are two different statements are given. In the first statement only u is given, in the second statement e is given. So we need to reconnect these two statements simultaneously. See, u is here, u is connected to t, u is connected to b. Okay, here b is connected to e. So we find the relation. U greater than or equal to b and b is greater than or equal to e. Just find the common thing. Okay, whatever the common thing, they will give you the relation. Okay, यहाँ u से t का रिलेशन था, u से b का रिलेशन था. मैंने u से b का रिलेशन चूज किया क्योंकि b e से रिलेटेड है. ठीक है. So u greater than b and b greater than e. So in that case, greater than or equal to both are in the same floor. So u greater than e. The first statement, u greater than e is correct. Now check for the s greater than t. S greater than t. From s to t, check this. I'm just writing the sign now. This first sign equal to less than or equal to. जहां यहाँ एक contradictory sign आ गया. It means this. I'm not going to check further. एक contradictory sign आने के बाद it means this statement is, ये वाला गलत है. Only statement first is true. See, we have limited time. We have limited questions. So they just mix some puzzle part in your inequality. Just tell me one thing, okay? We know only two things. Either anyone is, if anyone should be either two, if I'm telling as a x and y, okay? So x and y. So either x will be greater than y, okay? Either x is less than y or e is equal to y. Standard is this, okay? स्टैंडर्ड ये होता है, इधर कोई नंबर किसी से बड़ा हो सकता है या तो कोई नंबर किसी से छोटा हो सकता है या फिर वो दोनों नंबर बराबर हो सकते हैं. ठीक है. So on the standard, these three possibility are there. X can be greater than y, x can be less than y, x can be equal to y. Okay. Now if they are saying is a is neither greater than nor smaller than, if the number is neither greater than nor smaller than, it means the number is equal. देखो, a is neither greater than nor smaller than, it means what? अगर कोई नंबर किसी से बड़ा भी नहीं है छोटा भी नहीं तो क्या होगा? वो बराबर होगा. It means equal. a is not greater than, अब a जो है greater than नहीं है तो क्या हो सकता है? वो या तो smaller than होगा, ठीक है, या फिर वो equal to हो सकता है. अगर कोई किसी से बड़ा नहीं है, ठीक है, तो I cannot say कि वो छोटा है, ठीक है, या फिर वो equal to है. ठीक है. So we can write this as if it is not greater than, so this can be smaller than or equal to. यही दो possibility है. A is neither smaller than or equal to, या तो ये smaller than भी नहीं है और equal to भी नहीं है. ठीक है. इसका एक कंडीशन बनेगा A is not smaller than. ठीक है. तो इसका एक केस बनेगा A is neither greater than nor equal to. इस तरीके से हम लोग को एक केस बनाना पड़ता है जिससे के थ्रू हम लोग के डिजिट्स लिखते हैं. A and a at the rate b means a is neither greater than nor smaller than. So if neither greater than nor smaller than, it means equal हो गया. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वाले में कह रहा है हमारे पास कि हमारा जो स्टेटमेंट बन रहा है a is neither smaller nor equal. ओके, अगर वो ना तो स्मॉलर है ना इक्वल है तो ग्रेटर होगा. एंड a is neither greater nor equal. ओके, a is neither greater, ये ग्रेटर भी नहीं है और इक्वल भी नहीं है तो स्मॉलर होगा. यहां तक आर यू अग्री विथ मी? ठीक है. a is not greater than, ओके, सो ग्रेटर नहीं है तो स्मॉलर देन और इक्वल टू होगा. a is not smaller than तो ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू होगा. मैंने बस साइन कन्वेंशन मेंशन कर लिया. नाउ आई एम गोइंग टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन एज j hash k. okay, j hash is k at the rate p. Okay, k is equal to p. PR. Okay, p less than r. p less than r. अभी सबसे सिंपलेस्ट इनइक्वलिटी है ये, ठीक है. द क्वेश्चन वन इज j हैश r. कंक्लूजन वन कह रहा है j हैश. हैश इज व्हाट? हैश इज j ग्रेटर देन r, ठीक है. एंड कंक्लूजन टू इज j, this is j less than r. Okay, between j and r, okay, j is greater than k is equal to p less than r. Between j and r there is a contradiction. This is the first floor and the second floor. Can you see this again? See this diagram को देखना ध्यान से. Equal to, less than or equal to. ध्यान से देखना इस डायग्राम को. अब यहां पर दे दिया ग्रेटर देन, इक्वल टू, लेस देन. ग्रेटर देन, इक्वल टू, लेस देन. यहां पर देखो इस फ्लोर के बारे में बात होने लगी. Whenever there are two floors inequality are coming simultaneously, it means सारा का सारा उसमें inequality गलत है. कंक्लूजन वन और कंक्लूजन टू दोनों ही गलत हैं. तो ये दोनों ही हमारे गलत हैं. क्लियर हुआ? j इज इक्वल टू, हाँ ठीक है, एग्जैक्टली. सो वो जो टाइम लगा था इसमें थोड़ा सा टाइम लगता है बस इसको डिसॉल्व करने में, बाकी तो हो जाएगा. सेम इसका भी यही क्वेश्चन है. इज नॉट स्मॉलर देन, p इज नाइदर ग्रेटर देन, p इज नाइदर. बस 2 मिनट के अंदर अगर सॉल्व कर सकते इस क्वेश्चन को, फटाफट सॉल्व करके बता दो मुझे. इफ यू कैन अप्लाई द प्रीवियस पार्ट. इसके बाद वाले क्वेश्चंस मैं थोड़ा दिखा के छोड़ दूंगा, बिकॉज मेरा मोटिव यही था केवल समझाना इस चीज को. सीधा सीधा क्वेश्चन आता है, ठीक है. इफ द क्वेश्चन इज ऑन द स्ट्रेट टाइम, ओके, वी ऑल्सो शुड फॉलो द स्ट्रेट लाइन. तो क्वेश्चन इजी आता है, स्ट्रेट आता है, तो हम लोग को भी ये फॉलो करना पड़ेगा. प्लस वन मोर थिंग, इफ यू कैन सी, एक इनइक्वलिटी का क्वेश्चन तो हमेशा ही आता है हर एग्जाम में, गेट में. तो ये मतलब इसका फेवरेट क्वेश्चन है, एक इनइक्वलिटी का क्वेश्चन और एक सिलॉक्स का क्वेश्चन. इट मींस वन, आज के अभी तक के सेशन में, इट मींस आवर 2 or 3 मार्क्स आर कंफर्म. इन दिस सेशन we are going to take at least 5 or 6 marks from our examination. Marks, I'm not talking about the question, I'm talking about marks. Okay, so inequality question mostly one, sometimes they give if the question is like this, it will be 2 marks question. If the question is the previous one, like this will be 1 marks question. सेम क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है. एक बार क्वेश्चन देख लो एंड इफ यू सॉल्यूशन ये है हमारा. सो क्वेश्चन एक बार देख लेना, ठीक है, एंड सॉल्यूशन इसका ये है. सो उसके हिसाब से सॉल्व करना. क्वेश्चन बिल्कुल सेम है. आई जस्ट कीप दिस क्वेश्चन बिकॉज एग्जाम में आ रखा था, तो मैंने क्वेश्चन डाल दिया इसका. सेम टाइप का क्वेश्चन है. आई एम लीविंग दिस क्वेश्चन. ओके गाइस, आई एम लीविंग दिस क्वेश्चन, आप खुद सॉल्व कर लेना, ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट आते हैं, बिकॉज इनइक्वलिटी इतना ही था. इनइक्वलिटी में एक और टॉपिक, एक चीज बतानी है, ठीक है. तो मैं बता दूं, उसको भी फाइनल करके फिर आगे बढ़ते हैं. ये क्वेश्चन रह गया था, इसको मैंने बाद में ऐड किया है. सी दिस क्वेश्चन. देयर आर 4 काइंड ऑफ ऑप्शंस आर पॉसिबल. ईदर कंक्लूजन 1 इज ट्रू और कंक्लूजन 2 इज ट्रू. नीदर कंक्लूजन 1 nor 2 is true. Either conclusion 1 or is true. Okay, both statement are incorrect. Like this. ये वाला ना बड़ा फेवरेट है गेट का, ठीक है. ईदर कंडीशन देना, बिकॉज ईदर कंडीशन में ऑलवेज स्टूडेंट जो है ना थोड़ा सा वो दिक्कत हो जाती है उनको. सी दिस क्वेश्चन. G less than or equal to L, greater than or equal to O, greater than or equal to W, greater than or equal to I, less than N. फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट I to L के बीच में है, ठीक है. सो I to L के बीच में फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट हो गया L greater than or equal to O, greater than or equal to W, or equal to I. So see this one, we have to check whether L is greater than I or L is equal to I. Okay, if you can see, so in this question, see this part, greater than or equal to, less than or equal to, greater than or equal to, greater than or equal to, greater than or equal to, all are from the same floor. प्रायोरिटी ऑर्डर में दोनों के जो है सेकंड सेकंड सेकंड. So L greater than or equal to I. Now this is our final condition, right? But in our option is given as a L greater than I or L is equal to I. So most of the student will follow neither of the conclusion is true because हमारा तो conclusion ये आ रहा है. But just remember, okay, whenever the statement is written like this, our conclusion is coming like this. L is greater than or equal to I. It means what? L is either greater than I or L is equal to I. These two things are possible. Either L is greater than I am writing the same thing. If any number is greater than or equal to from the another number, okay, L is greater than or equal to I, it means either L greater than I or L is equal to I. ठीक है, ये ध्यान रखना, ये क्वेश्चंस बड़े फेवरेट होते हैं. जहां ये देखते हैं हम लोग सबसे पहले ये वाला क्लिक करते हैं, नीदर वाला, बट यहाँ ईदर होगा. ईदर स्टेटमेंट 1 L ग्रेटर देन I और L इज इक्वल टू I. ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, ध्यान रखना. बहुत जल्दी में नीदर वाला मत मार के चल देना कि नीदर वाला ऑप्शन सही लग रहा है, इसको करेक्ट करके आगे बढ़ जाओ. बिफोर मूविंग फॉरवर्ड, ये वाला पार्ट क्लियर हो गया कि ये वाला क्वेश्चन आएंगे तो ये सॉल्व कर सकते हो. ईदर वाला स्टेटमेंट मैंने इसलिए थोड़ा सा अलग से रख दिया था क्योंकि ये मैं भूल चुका था. ईदर वाला स्टेटमेंट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. Whenever they give you such kind of question, L greater than or equal to I, it means L either greater than I or equal to I. ठीक है, ये क्लियर हो गया. ठीक, अब द क्वेश्चन हैज आस्क्ड A is taller than B. A is taller than B. B is smaller than X. Okay, B is smaller than X. Okay, yeah. You can apply the same thing, whatever we have learned in the inequality, you can apply the same format in here too. Okay, सीधा. Now, just this is the common sense thing. If A is greater than B, okay, and if B is less than X, okay, it means definitely, okay, the relation between A and X is quite complicated. तो ये ध्यान रखना, जब भी ऐसा क्वेश्चन आ रहा है, ऐसा रिलेशन आ रहा है, तुम वो फ्लोर वाला सिस्टम याद रखना. You will solve the question. अब थोड़ा सा एनालॉजी के क्वेश्चन देख लेते हैं. एनालॉजी क्वेश्चंस आर आल्सो द सेम. there are two kind of analogy. Either they will ask as a grammatical, like a word, vocab, grammars like this, or second, question based, okay, like arithmetic question based. So see this question: tadpole, frog, cub, what? It means to solve such kind of question, your vocab is little bit strong, little bit, not too much. The baby format of a frog is called as a tadpole. Okay, so cub is basically what? The baby format of a what? Lion. So baby format, then converted in the frog. Cub is the baby format, he will convert it as a lion. So option B is correct. One question, definitely 100% sure, one analogy question they ask, either in that format or I'm going to show you the other formats too. One, this question: fish scales beer. Okay, so fish, the upper part, the layering part, okay, this layering part, okay, this layering part is called as scales. Beer has the upper part is like puff, okay, like they are a fluffy skin, okay, like a fur. So this is the option. Just relate, okay. Right, wrong, pleasure is what? Right, opposite, wrong, pleasure, opposite, displeasure. Entrepreneur, profit, okay. Scholar, knowledge. Entrepreneur doing the job just because entrepreneur is doing something for gaining the profit. Scholar is doing something, the hard work to gaining knowledge. ठीक है, ये वाला तो easy part है. ठीक है, iron is related to solid as the same way mercury is related to liquid. Same question, ऐसे ही. Now अभी ये वाले क्वेश्चन थोड़े से अच्छे होते हैं. मिस्टेक कहां होती है वो मैं बता देता हूं. Most students solve this question as like this. So what they think, okay, 12, ठीक है, so 8, तो यहां कितना होना चाहिए था मेरा? 48. बट आंसर देते हैं 48. ओके, सपोज इफ दे आर गिविंग यू 48, you will mark this. Okay, बहुत easy question था. But analogy question should not be solved like this. This is analogy, not a ratio proportion question. Okay, थोड़ा सा इसमें डिफरेंट लगता है. See this question. 12 is to 72. 8 is to suppose x. Okay. So I am writing as a 12 divided by 2. So ऐसा कोई भी एक पैटर्न फॉलो कर सकते हैं. ठीक है. So 12 divided by 2. This will give you 6. Okay. So 6 multiplied by 12. This will give you 72. सिंपल है. 12 को डिवाइड किया 2 से कितना आया 6. 6 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 12 तो मींस राइटिंग एज अ 12. इसको अगर हम लोग लिख रहे हैं 12 इंटू 6, इस पार्ट को हम लोग लिख रहे हैं तो बेसिकली ऐसे लिख रहे हैं 12 एंड इसका आधा. द फॉर्मेट वी आर फॉलोइंग 12 मल्टीप्लाई बाय हिज ओन हाफ. ओके. सो 12 मल्टीप्लाई हिज ओन हाफ इज लाइक 72. सो यहाँ 8 है तो 8 and multiply by his own half. But this ऐसे ये वाला समझ में आया. ये वाला थोड़ा सा little bit tricky this is. Okay. अब most of the student think okay ratio proportion question तुरंत solve कर देंगे. No, this is not like that. Find the relation. Okay, and the relation should be common for all the ratio and proportion all the inequality question. Ratio and proportion question and analogy question. So whenever they give you the analogy question, ratio and proportion, they will never give like this side. Okay. एक तो ये नहीं देंगे. ठीक है. And next, okay, they'll specifically mention the analogy. Solve the analogy. They will specifically mention in the examination. So you will not get confused whether you are solving a ratio proportion question or an analogy question. If they are asking to solve the question by ratio and proportion, they will ask solve the following proportion or solve the following ratio. Okay. Here they will ask solve the following analogy first thing, and second they will follow this sign. और अगर देखोगे भी तो एनालॉजी के क्वेश्चन जो है तुम्हें समझ में आ जाएंगे कि किस टाइप के होते हैं. दे आर बिट डिफरेंट. ओके. एंड जस्ट डोंट थिंक लाइक गेट विल गिव यू दिस मच इजी क्वेश्चन. 12 6 8 6 ऐसे क्वेश्चन तो नहीं देगा ना कि 12 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 6 is मल्टीप्लाई बाय 6. तो एनालॉजी क्वेश्चन में स्पेसिफिकली साइन मेंशन होगा एंड स्पेसिफिकली मेंशन होगा कि सॉल्व द फॉलोइंग एनालॉजी. चलो एक नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन खुद से सॉल्व करके देखो. ये वाला 6 is to 42 is to 7 is to what? इसको सॉल्व करना. फिफ्टी सिक्स. ओके. ठीक है. ये भी सेम टाइप का क्वेश्चन था, ज्यादा डिफरेंट नहीं था. 6 42 7 what? Okay. 6 is to 42. We are following here 6 into 7. It means 6 and 6 plus 1 7. So 6 multiplied by 7 42. Here it's 7. Okay. 7 plus 1 7 into 8. Okay. 56. ये फॉलो किया. ऐसा नहीं कि 6 7 जा 7 7 जा, ऐसा नहीं करना. 6 मल्टीप्लाई 6 एंड 42 है तो 6 में एक ऐड किया 7 हुआ तो 6 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 7 42 दिया. हमारे पास था 7 वंस वी आर एडिंग 7 तो इट विल बी 8. ओके. 7 into 8 56. Okay. Now the question that the river of the rhythm I asked has such kind of question. यही क्वेश्चन पूछा था ना. The question like this. Now solve this question. I will wait for you guys. Okay. Tanya is older than Eric. Cliff is older than Tanya. Eric is older than Cliff. Okay. If the first two statement is true, then the third statement is what? Thoda logic and thoda inequality. But inequality is also kind of a logic. Okay. false. ओके ठीक है. सपोज तानिया को हम लोग जो है ऐसा सबके नेम का फर्स्ट लेटर लेते हैं. ठीक है. सो तानिया इज ओल्डर देन एरिक. ओके. क्लिफ is older than Tanya. So Tanya is older than Eric. Cliff is older than Tanya. Okay. Eric is older than Cliff. We need to find this. C. अगर हम इन दोनों स्टेटमेंट को कंबाइन करते हैं तो C greater than T greater than E. Okay. And as per the statement, the third statement is saying as E greater than C. No, E cannot be greater than C. C greater than E is possible. Okay. You all know from the inequality. Okay. So the statement will be false. Now, if you can easy apply that inequality part that I have mentioned, okay, तब ये क्वेश्चन बहुत इजी सॉल्व हो जाएगा. सिंपल सा है. ये फॉर्मेट हम लोग बना लिए. यहां देखा हम लोगों ने साइन चेंज हो रहा है, खत्म. आगे बढ़ना ही नहीं, देखना नहीं है क्वेश्चन पे, बिल्कुल भी पेन मत चलाना कि इसको सॉल्व भी करना है. तुरंत पहले ही खत्म कर देना इसको क्योंकि ये इजी है. ये वाला सॉल्व कर लिया. अब दिस इज द लास्ट पार्ट ऑफ आवर टुडे सेशन क्वेश्चन. एक सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट का क्वेश्चन यू ऑल नो कि आते हैं. आई एम जस्ट गिविंग यू अ सिंगल अप्रोच कि सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट का क्वेश्चंस कैसे होते हैं, because lots of people got confused in the sitting arrangement question. Sitting arrangement question, I have seen, if I'm going through the last 12-year question paper, the probability of copying sitting arrangement question paper is more than 85%. Almost हर ईयर सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट का क्वेश्चंस आते हैं. एंड जो नॉन कोर ब्रांचेस होते हैं उनका थोड़ा फेवरेट पार्ट होता है. ठीक है. सो आई एम गोइंग टू टेल यू अबाउट समथिंग अबाउट द सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट क्वेश्चन. See, there are how much kind of a sitting arrangement? There are first circular sitting arrangement. Okay. So in circular sitting arrangement, there are two kind of a sitting arrangement, circular as well as rectangular. And in दोनों में दो sitting arrangement होते हैं. See, suppose we have a circular sitting arrangement. So they will give you either the number of a people 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. Okay. Whenever they give you even number of a people like 4 people, 6 people, 8 people. Okay. Suppose they will give you, they are giving you 8 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if they are giving you 8 people, so try to mark them equidistant, so that because when they give you equal number of people, they will ask a question like this: who is sitting in front of him? Okay. So यहाँ के इनके सामने ये बैठा होगा. अब अगर आप ऊपर नीचे कर दोगे, ठीक है, तो इनके सामने ये आ जाएगा. So try to write them in equidistance as if the number of people are even. ठीक है. Odd है कहीं भी लिख दो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Next, the question they ask, either the number of people are sitting by facing towards the center or by away from the center. So अगर ये towards the center face कर रहे हैं तो ऐसे बैठेंगे. Okay. If they are facing away from the center, okay, तो कुछ ऐसे बैठेंगे. It means there are two possibility. Okay. So either they will sit by looking towards the center, दूसरा या तो फिर वो away from the center. Clear? दूसरा वाला जो टाइप होता है सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट का, द सेकेंड वन इज रेक्टेंगुलर सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट. ओके. सो हियर द पॉसिबिलिटी इज either the people are sitting on the, see this, either 4 people will sit on the corner and 4 on the edges. Okay. So या तो ये ऐसे पूछेंगे, all of them are following, all of them are looking at the center, or the second one is if all of them are looking away from the center. जनरली इसमें 8 people को रख देते हैं ये लोग, because 8 में इनको equidistance मिल जाता है. ठीक है. So this is called as a simple normal sitting arrangement problem. How they can do this as a puzzle, how can make this question as a puzzle, I'm going to tell you. Suppose in the circular sitting arrangement, there are 8 people are sitting here. Okay. There are 8 people are sitting. Some people are facing towards center and some are looking away from the center. Now this question is kind of puzzle. Okay. Same goes with the rectangle part b, ki if the some people are sitting, like sometimes they give you such kind of question, the people on the rectangular sitting arrangement, the people who are sitting on the corners are facing towards the center, and the person who are sitting on the edges are looking away from the center. Now these kind of question are puzzles question. ठीक है, तो सॉल्व करने का तरीका कैसे है, क्वेश्चन से सीधे समझते हैं. Among 5 friends, P, Q, R, S, T scored different marks in the score. अच्छा ये क्वेश्चन रह गया था क्या? अच्छा ये क्वेश्चन रह गया, पहले नहीं, अब रहने दो, उसी को पहले कर लेते हैं. A, B, C, D, E, F, G are sitting in the circle facing the center. ठीक है. Now they have mentioned 7 people and they are facing center. So I am writing why I am making 2 diagram. मैं इसका रीजन बता देता हूँ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They all are facing center. अगर आप में से कोई इसको सॉल्व कर सकता है तो अपनी तरफ से सॉल्व करके मुझे आंसर बता देना. Since this is common कि सारे लोग किसकी तरफ देख रहे हैं, सेंटर की तरफ ही देख रहे हैं. A, B, C, D, E, F, G are the 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are sitting on the playing cards. E is the neighbor of A and D. Suppose अगर हम लोग E को यहां रखते हैं, ठीक है, तो इसका नेबर कौन है, या तो A है और D है. बट सपोज अगर हम E को यहां रखते हैं तो ये भी तो हो सकता है ना कि D इस साइड हो और A इस साइड हो. दैट्स व्हाई आई पुट 2 डायग्राम्स. ठीक है, पॉसिबिलिटी है या तो E के राइट हैंड साइड पे D होगा या तो E के राइट हैंड साइड पे A होगा. दैट्स व्हाई आई पुट 2 पॉसिबिलिटी. तो ये वाला पार्ट क्लियर हो गया. E इज द नेबर ऑफ A एंड D. नाउ ये वाला देखना, who is sitting third to the right of B. Now if who is sitting, A के बारे में नहीं बात कर रहा है. ठीक है, D, after D there is a comma and after that immediately the statement is starting with who. It means they are talking about D. Okay, E is the neighbor of A and D. Who, okay, it means they are talking about D. Who is sitting third to the right of B? So D. Okay, so B can be anywhere. Okay, but D is sitting third to the right of B. If I am putting B here, so since he is facing the center, third right, 1, 2, 3, ये तो clear है. But here D is our here. Okay, so B could be यहाँ होना चाहिए, तभी 1, 2, 3. ठीक है, दोनों के सभी भी ट्रू जा रहे हैं. आगे देखते हैं. G is not between F and C. So G is not between F and C. We cannot predict where could be G, where could be F, where could be C. आगे बढ़ते हैं. If seen in the anti-clockwise direction from F, हमें F के बारे में कुछ पता है नहीं. आगे चेक करते हैं. F is immediate right of A. अब F is immediate right of A. A ये है, so immediate right of A should be F, but here it's E. So ये वाला डायग्राम हमारा कैंसिल हो गया. इसमें देखो A के इमीडिएट राइट में क्या होना चाहिए, F. It means this diagram is correct. So this diagram is eventually got cancelled. अब अगेन इसको देखते हैं. G is not between F and C. Okay, so G is not between F and C. So F and C के बीच में G नहीं होना चाहिए. ठीक है, अगर हम लोग एंटी क्लॉकवाइज देखते हैं तो so F, अगर एंटी क्लॉकवाइज ये हो गया तो F और C, इट मींस अगर हम यहाँ पर C लिख देते हैं तो G यहाँ आ जाएगा. ठीक है, सो बोल रहा है क्या कि G is not between F and C. G is not between F and C if we are looking as an anti-clockwise direction. It means G को यहाँ नहीं होना चाहिए. ठीक है, तो C को यहाँ लिख दो और G को यहाँ लिख दो. Now it means this diagram, now you have understood this part, why I have made 2 diagrams. This is required. Okay, whenever you are solving any kind of sitting arrangement problem, okay, always go for 2 diagrams. I'm removing this diagram. Now this is our correct diagram. So just go for check question number 1. Which of the following does not have a pair sitting adjacent to each other? Okay, B and A, they are not sitting adjacent to each other. It means first option is correct. नेक्स्ट ऑप्शन चेक करो, बाकी के सी बी है, सी बी एक साथ एडजेसेंट बैठे हैं, डी ई एडजेसेंट, जी डी एडजेसेंट. ओके, सो ऑप्शन फर्स्ट इज incorrect. Okay, option first is our option. Which of the following pair has the second person sitting immediately right to the first person? Okay, A B. Okay, second person is sitting immediately right to the first person. Okay, A का immediate right कौन है? F है, तो पहला नहीं होगा. C का immediate right कौन हो गया? G है, ये भी नहीं होगा. E का immediate right क्या है? A है. It means this option is correct. So all the time, whatever your time is investing, all the time will be by just making this diagram. Once you make the diagram, that's it. The neighbor of B is, who is the neighbor of B? It's F and C. This hour is the correct option. ठीक है, ये क्वेश्चंस होते हैं इनके. एक क्वेश्चन पीछे छूट गया था, उसको देख लेते हैं. Among 5 friends P Q R S T, ये वाला क्वेश्चन क्लियर हुआ जो सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट का भी हम लोगों ने किया. ये वाला क्वेश्चन देख लो, ये क्वेश्चन भी इजी है, इनइक्वालिटी पर ये भी क्वेश्चन होता है. ठीक है, Among 5 friends P Q R S T scored different marks in the examination. Out of 100 marks, S score more marks only than T. So S score more marks only than T. R score less than P. R score less than P. Only one person score more than Q. Okay, so only one person score than Q. The one who scored the second highest marks got 87%. तो पहले क्या है, इन पांचों को तो एक इनइक्वालिटी में लगाओ. ठीक है, so S is greater than T. First thing, because ये सबसे लास्ट में आएगा. As per the question, S score more marks only than T. Okay, it means S का जो मार्क्स है वो सबसे पहले, जैसे अगर टोटल 5 प्लेस है, 1 2 3 4 5. ओके, सो S और T तो यहां होंगे, बिकॉज S जो है सिर्फ T से ज्यादा नंबर लेके आया है बस, और कुछ से नहीं. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट, R score less than P. Okay, R score less than P. Only one person score more than Q. So it means only one person score more than Q. Again here one more point. एक ही पर्सन है जो कि Q से ज्यादा स्कोर किया है. It means definitely Q का प्लेस ये होगा, because only one person score more than Q. Q का प्लेस तो यही होगा. अब अगेन R score less than P. ओके, अब R को less than P करना है. ठीक है, R को less than P करने के लिए यहां हम कर नहीं सकते R को. ठीक है, सो P को यहां करो, R को यहां कर दो. सिंपल सा लॉजिक बन गया. ठीक है, so P Q R S T, this is the question. Now the one who score highest marks, जो क्वेश्चन कह रहा है कि the one who scored second highest marks is 87. It means जो second highest है उसके marks 87 है. Who scored the third least marks? ठीक है, जो third least marks हमारा कौन होगा? R होगा. जो third least marks है ये हमारा R का होगा. और कोई क्वेश्चन इस पे बेस्ड है? Only one person score more than P. इसमें चेक करना कि कौन सा सही होगा. Only one person score more than P. This is not good. ठीक है, no one score less than T. This is correct. Less than T सबसे कम मार्क्स लेके आया था. Only no one scored less than T. Option B is correct. Everything, whatever we are learning here, the most of the question we can solve by using the inequality concept. Inequality is not only bounded for those questions why more than, less than, equal to, greater than or equal to, like these questions. They can give you from the any puzzle, from the sitting arrangement question, from the smaller, taller, like this question, from the floor arrangement, from the building arrangement, like this question, marks arrangement. So they can ask you any kind of a format. Everywhere inequality is involved. Just use a single format, you will get the answer. ठीक है, just one question left. We are going to discuss that part only. See this: 8 friends A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H are sitting around a circular facing the center. B is third to the right of A, who is third to the right of C, F is second to the right of E, who is not the immediate neighbor of B, D is second to the left of H, who is second to the left of G. क्वेश्चन को मैं थोड़ा सा सॉल्व करने की कोशिश कर देता हूँ, ठीक है, जिसको कि थोड़ा सा नया लगता है, क्योंकि 8 पीपल बैठे हुए हैं, ठीक है, तो मैं कुछ ऐसा बना लेता हूँ, ठीक है, सिंस 8 पीपल आर मेंशन, ठीक है, सबको फेसिंग सेंटर करना है, मैंने कुछ ऐसा कर लिया। ठीक है, B इज थर्ड टू द राइट ऑफ A, यहां जो B है वो A का थर्ड राइट है, ठीक है, सो देयर शुड बी A, B इज थर्ड टू द राइट ऑफ A, B इज थर्ड, A को अगर यहां रख देते हैं तो B जो है A का थर्ड राइट होगा, सेम यहां भी लिख देते हैं हम लोग, B इज थर्ड टू द राइट ऑफ A। स्टेटमेंट 1 इज क्लियर। A who is third to the right of C, अब यहां पर अगेन A, अगेन जो यहां पर ये लगा ना, ये O, who, okay, they are talking about A, who is third to the right of C, C का थर्ड राइट, C यहां होना चाहिए, ठीक है, सो वन, सॉरी C यहां नहीं होना चाहिए, C उसका एक और नीचे होना चाहिए, C जो है यहां होना चाहिए, तो थर्ड राइट हो गया हमारा A, C हो गया 1 2 3, यहां तो कोई दिक्कत, सॉल्व हो रहा है क्या? ओके, ठीक है, F is second to the right of E, who is not immediate neighbor of B। अब यहां पर E नहीं हो सकता, ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा हिंट दे रहा हूं बस, देखो E यहां नहीं हो सकते, E यहां नहीं हो सकता, ठीक है, इट मींस E का पॉसिबल प्लेस या तो E होगा, या तो ये होगा, या तो A होगा, ठीक है, E जो है B का नेबर नहीं हो सकता है, ठीक है, सो इट मींस अगेन E यहां नहीं होगा, E यहां नहीं होगा, E का पॉसिबल प्लेस या तो ये, या तो ये, या तो ये। मैं सर्कल इसलिए कर देता हूं बिकॉज वी अंडरस्टैंड दिस प्लेस आर फिक्स्ड बाय दीज पीपल। F इज सेकंड टू द राइट ऑफ E, ओके, अब सिंस ये तो E के प्लेसेस है नहीं, ठीक है, F इज, तो हम इनको हटा देते हैं, इसको हटा दिया, इसको हटा दिया, यहां E नहीं हो सकता, ठीक है, सो चेक करते हैं, F इज सेकंड टू द राइट ऑफ E, अगर हम E को यहां कंसीडर करते हैं तो इसका सेकंड राइट क्या होगा, A, इट मींस ये भी नहीं होगा, E को यहां कंसीडर करते हैं तो सेकंड राइट कौन हो गया, ये, सो यहां पर क्या होना चाहिए, F इज सेकंड टू द राइट ऑफ A, ये कंसीडर सही लग रहा है, यहाँ F हो सकता है, और अगर हम E को यहां कंसीडर करेंगे तो F यहां आएगा, इट मींस ये वाला भी नहीं होगा, इट मींस हम लोगों ने इस वाले केस में ये डिसाइड कर लिया कि किसका कौन सा प्लेस होगा, ये बिल्कुल नहीं होगा E यहाँ पे, और यहाँ पर ये नहीं होगा। सेम केस में हम लोग यहाँ भी देख लेते हैं, यहाँ से E हट जाएगा, ठीक, नाउ दे आर सेइंग एज द प्लेसेस ऑफ E का सेकंड जो राइट है, F इज द सेकंड राइट ऑफ E का सेकंड राइट ये नहीं होगा, ये नहीं होगा, ये, इट मींस ये वाला होगा, और E का सेकंड राइट हो गया हमारा F। अगेन इसको हटा दो, इसको हटा दो, जो जो डन हो गया उसके पे सर्कल लगा दिया हमने। D sit, अच्छा, who is not immediate, D is sit second to the left of H, okay, who is sit second to the right of G। अब यहां से क्वेश्चन इजी हो गया, बताओ क्वेश्चन इजी है डिफिकल्ट है, अब यहां से क्वेश्चन डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है इजी लग रहा है, इजी है, ठीक है, चलो सॉल्यूशन ये है, मैंने थोड़ा सा इनिशियल वाला पार्ट जो था पजल पार्ट था वो बता दिया केवल। सो दिस इज ऑल फॉर दिस सेशन गाइज, ओके, आई थिंक यू हैव अंडरस्टूड। नाउ एक क्वेश्चन जो मुझे पूछना है तुमसे, फर्स्ट टेस्ट सीरीज के बारे में बताना था, टेस्ट सीरीज देखो, आई एम नॉट सेइंग जस्ट बाय दिस टेस्ट सीरीज ओनली, ओके, आई एम सेइंग गो एंड बाय टेस्ट सीरीज, ओके, why this, because if someone is not 100% confident, okay, someone is thinking like I have to go for the basic, then go for the intermediate, then go for the advanced, that's why this test series is important। Second, This is very cheap. Okay, this is very at the pocket friendly price, very nominal price. You can go and you can try. Okay, if you compare this with anyone else, okay, you will find out no, the other people are not giving you such kind of a quality as well as the price, rather the GFG is giving you. So this session is good to end, guys. Okay, thank you so much for being in the session. Just be sure, okay, that you are whatever you're trying to cover here, okay, we are also trying our best कि कम time में आपके ज़्यादा preparation हो जाए. But the thing is, all the good and bad is in your hand. We can guide you only thing, but you have to go from yourself only. So just keep these things in your mind. Whatever you are learning, keep practicing. Okay. This is the time where this is the high time, and you cannot neglect, or you cannot see, or you cannot think like, okay, in the examination, once I will reach over there, I'm going to attempt 60 questions in the 3 hours. Okay, this is not going to happen. Before you are going to attempt any questions in the test series or anything, this cannot be happen. So try to solve as much test series as much possible. Plus, if you are not confident, okay, my conceptual part is not good. Okay, just try the previous year question paper. Okay, before going the examination, try to solve all the previous year question paper, because once you solve them after a certain period of time, you will see, okay, this question is repeating, this concept is repeating. So because you have learned this concept, and you will understand, okay, certain concepts are repeating in every 1 or 2 year, 10 year. It means you have learned that part. So out of all the oceans, just learn the basic part that will help you. Okay. How I pick the topics? I pick the topics like I just go through the last 12-year question paper. Okay, see which questions are coming frequently, and I pick that topics. Okay, so like I'm closing the session now. Thank you so much, guys, for being in the session. You guys are awesome, and please just keep study. Okay. Hello everyone. I welcome all of you at Geeks for Geeks learning platform. I'm Avinash, a mathematics mentor, and in today's GATE crash courses, we are going to learn assembling, data folding, paper folding, data assembling, paper cutting, okay, and direction, sense, as well as the basic question of a coding part, okay, that is the alphanumeric coding. So in today's session, see, every year if you have gone through the previous years of the paper, so I have just went through the 10-year question paper, okay, previous 10-year question paper. So I found one direction and sense question every year they ask. This is the 100% sure. One direction and sense question. Basically, why direction and sense questions getting important? Direction and sense question got having one more thing, which is called as a, see, direction and sense question. Once we are solving the direction and sense question, there is one more thing involved here, and which is height and distance question. So basically, once you're solving direction and sense question, you have a good command on height and distance. You have a good command on the Pythagoras theorem. You have a good command on the trigonometrical properties, as well as the two-dimensional figures property, like a rectangle or a square. Okay, so like this. So you need to understand the basic mensuration. You need to understand the area and volume of the basic structure, plus height and distance. That's why this direction and sense questions are important. So in today's session, we are going to learn about the assembling, grouping paper, folding, cutting, pattern in 2 dimension, 3 dimension, as well as the direction. So in all of them, this part is really important, direction, and these topics. Okay, so out of these 5, one question they ask. So today we have 3 numbers we need to score. Our scoring point is 3 to 4 numbers in this session. So we can easily learn 3 to 4 marks from this session. Yet the question can be only 3. Out of these, only one question. Out of these, 1 or 2 questions. So total 3 to 4 marks is applicable for today's session. So yeah, this is the thing. Bit by bit, we have to learn. Till now, I think if I'm going to learn from the starting, first part was the DI. Second part was basic arithmetic, okay, then quant, and then this. Okay, so this is our 4th lecture. I think we have already covered till 12 to 13 marks. One more lecture left where we will discuss 3 to 4 marks of question. That's it. That is the coding part. And in this question, I will continue one coding part too. That the alphanumeric coding I have introduced, because once you have to learn this part, assembling, that alphanumeric coding you need to learn. Okay. So let's start our session. The first, one more thing. Okay. Like you all know that test series is going on. So before, just this is the high time, guys. Okay, every session I'm just telling you one thing, just go and just see this test series. this test series, if you are not like, okay, I'm just doing that because I'm just selling the test series, or just saying that okay, GFG test series is very good, so for your own convenience just go and just try this aim, okay, all India mock. Okay, once you have just attempting this all India mock, this is not then you will understand the standard of the test, then you will understand what exactly position you are standing on. So this test series in this test series, the subjective test, full mock test, subject wise test, subject wise short notes, this is the most important thing, because in the last moment, that short notes are really important. This will keep your study comprised, okay, and context wise, because here you don't have time to go thoroughly. Now you have to do only one thing, just learn those part and just pick up those topic which will definitely come. That's why in the crash session courses is the only important. Why this is important for you? In this crash course, we are only picking up only those topics which are really important, okay, and we are just trying to give you the concept as well as the previous year question paper, so that you will understand, okay, whatever the concept we are whatever the concept we are teaching to you guys, that is already came on the basis of that concept, the questions are also coming. I'm going to start with the first thing, like the direction and sense. So some students have a confusion how to solve the direction and sense. So I'm going to start with the very basic concept, as well as I will go till the max. Okay, so in today's session, height and distance, the direction and sense will be completely covered. Okay, there are different type of a question in the exam from the direction and distance topic. These questions are generally related to the direction and distance between the two or more person, product and element. Thus, many different type of a question can be formed on the basis of this. There are four direction: north, west, south, east, as well as the fourth ordinate direction: northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest. Okay, I'm going to represent this data in the format of a, so this is our actual, this is the only thing that we have to learn about the direction and sense topic. Okay, the basic is our this. So this is our coordinate system, this is our east, this is our west, this is our north, this is our south, and this is our origin. So this is the one basic thing you all know. Now this part is called as a northeast. Okay, this part is called as a southeast, this part is called as a southwest, and this part is called as a northwest. Okay, so this whole thing is divided like this. Plus, just learn one more thing. You all know the difference, the angle distance is equal to, this is equal to 90 degree. Okay, so the angle between north direction and east direction is 90 degree. The angle between north and west is equal to 90 degree. So every coordinates, okay, if you are attending like this, so every coordinate having one angle is equal to 90 degree. So if I'm talking about this angle, okay, so this angle will be about how much? This angle will be 45. Just angle wise, okay, because you need to understand some questions are based on the angle wise, some questions are based on the simple direction wise. Okay, so on the basis of a direction you need to understand the angle, because the question will change as per the angle wise too. Okay, these are the basics. I think you all know this. These are some concept. Okay, just understand. In case of the person is facing east, he is taking left. Okay, he will take, if he's taking left, then towards the north direction is and it's taking right, it means he's taking to the south direction. Same thing. Okay, suppose above concept is saying as, suppose, see, in this direction and sense question, always if there is nothing written on the data, how much, what is exactly the data given, like where the person is standing, in that case just learn one thing. Always assume the person is standing on the origin. Okay, the person is standing on the origin without facing anywhere. Okay, he's just standing on the origin. Now just see the data whatever it's given. In case the person is facing east, okay, now the person is facing east, the person is standing on the origin, because there is nothing written, that's why we will by default it's understood like that the person is standing on the origin. Okay, on taking the left, he will face towards the north. Okay, if the person, see this, if he's standing on the, suppose if I'm, this is the east direction, if I'm standing and I'm the origin, if I'm taking left, okay, if the person is taking left, in that case here is the person. Okay, if he's taking left, it means he's going north direction. This is saying as per the data. If the person is taking left, okay, then he will go on the north direction, and if he's taking right turn, then he will go on the south direction. So it's simple. If I'm person is standing like this, okay, so this is his left direction, this is his right direction. Same you need to assume. See, in today's session, all you need to be the good assuming power, okay, because this is whatever we are learning, it's completely in the 2D, but the questions is asking in the format of a 3D. So you need to convert the 3D pictures in the 2D pictures, and then this can only be happen in your own mind. So just be sure that how you are going to do this. Next, in case of a person is facing west, then same thing, okay. If the person is facing west, okay, in that case, if he's facing west direction, it means now he's facing in this direction. Now his right will be north direction, because now the person is facing like this. So his right will be, just assume the person is facing is this direction. Now right will be north, left will be south direction, okay. Now again, if the person is facing in south direction, so in that case left will be east and right will be west direction. If the person is facing north direction, his left will be west, his right will be east direction. This is the data I have written in the format of a theory. If you can pause the image and you can take the screenshot of this. So this is all about the east, west, north, south. Now the next question is, the first question type is like east, west, north, south, and right direction, left direction. One kind of question they ask this. The second kind of question is degree based question, okay. If the person goes on the left side, he go directly towards the anti-clockwise direction, okay. If this theory you need to learn, okay. In the question, if they are saying that a person is standing on a circular table and he goes left side. If left side is saying that, it means he is moving on the anti-clockwise direction, okay, anti-clockwise direction. And if the person is standing on the center of the circle and he goes on his right, it means that he's going on the right direction, it means clockwise direction. This is a theory. So in the question, they are not going to write anti-clockwise direction. They are going to write left direction, right direction. Now you need to understand, if they are saying left direction, it means anti-clockwise. If they are saying right direction, it means clockwise direction. Simple, right, clockwise, left, anti-clockwise, okay. In case of moving towards left to right side, we assume that the moment of the angle is a 90 degree. This is by default. If I'm saying so, if the person is moving 90 degree, okay, it means that he just changed his quadrant from 1 to second. Like, suppose if I'm saying so, this is our east y direction, this is west, this is north, and this is south. So if the person is moving 90 degree from east, okay, it means once he's moving 90 degree east anti-clockwise, where he reached? North direction, okay. If I'm saying nothing, like if the person is moving 90 degree east, okay, and I'm not saying clockwise or anti-clockwise, so the possible option will be north as well as south too, because the person can move over there as well as here too. Chalo, next mein dekhte hain. So we understand there are two types of direction and sense question. One is single east, west, north side direction wise, and second one is angle wise, okay. So this is our angle, okay. Now 0, this is, if I'm saying so, okay, so this is 45, 90, this is our anti-clockwise direction. 0, 45, 90, 135, this is our clockwise direction. So clockwise direction, it means right direction, okay, and this anti-clockwise direction, it means left direction. Just remember, this is the basic thing, okay. In examination, you always see there in the GATE examination, they will never write clockwise or anti-clockwise. They always use right and left. That's why I put this the basic information. Always they put right and left. They never put clockwise, anti-clockwise. So student got confused whether we have to write the clockwise direction or anti-clockwise direction, okay. So remember, in this thing in the examination, left side anti-clockwise, right side clockwise. Okay, now on the basis of that thing, okay, first, this is a question you can see. Can you see this question, guys? Okay, Madhuri travel 14 kilometer westward and then return left and then turn left and travel 6 kilometer, and the future turn left and travel 26 kilometer. How far the Madhvi from the starting point? I'm just giving you I'm just trying to make the first diagram. Okay, so this is our ordinate system. But whenever you see any height direction and sense question, first just write this. Okay, this is our east, this is our west, this is our north and south, and just stand on the origin. The first thing, first we will make the coordinate system, and second step is just stand on the origin. Madhuri travel 14 kilometer westward. Okay, suppose Madhuri is here. Okay, so now Madhuri is here, so 14 kilometer. Now she reached here. Okay, and then turn left. So now since she has traveled from origin, she has traveled from the west direction, the left will be where? This is our left. Now you have to assume this. Okay, now the person is standing here like this, facing this. Okay, assume yourself over there like you are standing there, so north will be downward. Okay, if the person is standing here, so left will be downward, and downward how much she went? Left and travel 6 kilometer. So 6 kilometers she has traveled here, 6 kilometer. Okay, and then future she turned left. Now again, now she is facing on the south direction, and since she is facing left direction, and she has to move on the east direction. Okay, so this is our this. Now she will move in this 26 kilometer. Okay, this whole distance she has traveled is 26 kilometer. Now see, this is 14 kilometer, so this will be how much? 12 kilometer. Okay, this total distance is 26 kilometer. This distance is 14. How this is 14? Now remember this area. Okay, this area is a kind of a rectangle. Okay, so this 6, so this will be also 6. This 14, so this will be also 14. So this is a rectangle, right? Now total distance is 26 kilometers, so this will be 14, so this will be 12, right? How far Madhuri from the initial point? How far is Madhuri now from the starting point? Now Madhuri is here, and her starting point was this. So I'm going to connect this point. Suppose if I'm connecting this point like this. This. Okay. So now we have to connect like this. So we have to find this distance. Okay. Now the question is very simple. This distance is how much? 6. This distance is how much? 12. Okay, so this is we have to find. Okay, suppose this is O, this is A, and this is B. Simply we have to apply OA square plus AB square is equal to OB square. Okay, OA is equal to what? 6 square. OB is equal to what? 12 square is equal to OB square. Okay, so this will be 36 plus 144. This will be your answer. Find out the answer. A. Yeah, exactly. Option is our A. Now, जो मेन पॉइंट इसमें जो ध्यान रखना था, ठीक है, द रेक्टेंगल की जो थ्योरी होती है, द बेसिक प्रॉपर्टीज ऑफ द रेक्टेंगल, only you need to learn this part. Okay, done. चलो अब ये वाला क्वेश्चन एक बार ट्राई करना खुद से. Virat goes to supermarket store and buy fruit. He entered the market, turned to his right, walk 7 meters and then take oranges. Then he turned to his left, walk 3 meters, then take peach. Again he turned to his left, which is towards west, walk 7 meters and take papayas. Again he turned to his right and look for the guava, which 8 meters from him. He take guavas and move to his right, walk 7 meters and stop to the counter billing. ओके, ये क्वेश्चन में भी कंफ्यूजन रह गया क्या? डी, नन ऑफ दिस कैसे हो सकता है? रिवर, द रिवर ऑफ राइम, हाउ वुड बी, दिस इज 10, डी. ओके, सी दिस इज 12 किलोमीटर. सिंपल सा था ना. डी कैसे हो सकता है? सिंपल सा ये, से दिस इज 6 किलोमीटर, दिस इज 12 किलोमीटर. सो इसको अगर हमको निकालना होगा, दिस विल बी 6 स्क्वायर प्लस 12 स्क्वायर. हाउ इट कुड बी डी? दिस इज सिंपली 180 किलोमीटर अंडर रूट. Yeah, root. That is the root part. See, this is the important thing. Now, you don't forget any single step. This is the important thing. Now, this question, okay. Now, the question is like this. So, this is the theory part. The question is how far the papaya stall from the starting point. Okay. So, I'm going on my own. You guys also do on your own. The question is just in front of you. Try to solve this question. Okay. मैं इसको बनाने की कोशिश करता हूँ, ठीक है? My first step is this is my east, this is my west, this is my north, and this is my south. Virat goes to the supermarket store to buy fruits. So I will by default I will understand Virat is standing on the origin. He entered the market, turn to his right. Okay. So when he is entering the market, suppose he's here, okay, and he's turning right. Okay. We don't have to understand whether he's facing right now. Virat goes to the supermarket, he entered the market, turn his right. Now here you can make any of the right. Okay, you can take here. So by default we will understand, okay, it's facing on the north direction. Any answer? Okay, if there is nothing written, okay, this is the code, this is the kind of a trick over there in the question. There is nothing written, you will assume directly he's standing on the origin, and there is nothing written, so I'm assuming he's facing on the north direction. Now since he's taking right, walk 7 meter, he's taking right 7 meter, okay, and take oranges. Okay, so here he took the oranges, right? Then he turned left and walked 3 meter. Now he turned left. Since the person is sitting now, since the Virat is facing east direction, his left will be on the north direction. Now he is here, 3 meter travel, okay, and taking peaches. So here he taking the peaches. Now again he is turning left, walking towards the west direction. Now this is confirmed. Since we have assumed I have assumed north direction, so I'm continuing like this. Again here it's written as a, now he turned to his left, which is towards west. If the person is facing north direction, he's taking left, it means he will go by default on the west direction. Okay, it means whatever we have assumed in the initial, that the person is standing on the origin and facing north direction, was accurate. Some of you must have assumed that the person is standing on the origin, he is facing on the east direction. In that case, your assumption will be inaccurate. Okay, this is the gate type of a question. They will make you a multiple options to attempt the question. You don't have any idea like which options or which way it will be 100% accurate. So by default, understand or learn the basic thing. Okay, like by default assume he's facing on the north direction. Okay, now again he turned left and towards the west, walk 7 meter. Okay, from here he's again taking the left direction and move 7 meter. Since this is 7 meters, so again he's coming on this point. Okay, what he took from here? Papaya. Okay, here he took the papaya. Okay, again he turned his right and took the guavas. Now this person is facing on the west direction, and now he has to move on the right direction. It means he will go north. He turned his right and look for the guava, which is 8 meter. Now he is going on this direction, 8 meter. Okay, here he found the guava. Okay, he take the guavas and move to his right. Now he is moving to his right and 7 meter stop for the building. Now if he is moving to the right, he stopped here, 7 meter, and this is our billing counter. let me show you. This is our diagram. Okay, Virat is standing here. Okay, first he took the right direction, moved 7 meter. Okay, I assumed Virat is facing north. Now he took on the right direction, walked 7 meter, took oranges. Again he took left, moved 3 meter. Okay, take peaches. Now again took he left, moved 7 meter, reaches here, bought papaya. Now again he moved 8 meter, grabbed guavas, and then again he took right, and the 7 there is a billing counter. This is the this. Okay. Now again let's go to the question. How far the papaya stall from the starting point? Okay, so papaya stall is here and starting point is here. This distance is how much? This is 3 meter, so this will be also 3 meter. The property of the rectangle, simple, this. So papaya he bought here. Okay, so this is, and this is their starting point, so distance between 3 meter. Okay, our option number A is correct. Okay, next, one more question on this. In which direction does Virat move for the billing counter? And finally, the Virat is moving from the billing counter in which direction? In which direction Virat is moving for the billing counter? This is a very simple thing. Okay, since the Virat is moving this direction. Okay, so by default, understood, Virat is moving on the east direction. Okay, don't compare like this. This will be not going like this. Okay, this will not moving this direction. So from initial point, you don't have to worry, you don't have to compare from the initial point. You have to compare it here. It's moving like this. Okay, so by default it's going on the east direction. How I'm going to remove the confusion of this? Just remember, I think you have learned this part in the vector part. Okay, suppose this is our two vectors. Okay, or two lines. Just remember, vector will be too technical, just two lines. Okay, so if these two lines are there. Okay, suppose these two lines, the distance between these two lines are 8 meter. Okay, and if I'm moving these two lines up and down, suppose if I have moved this line 3 units down. Okay, so now I have moved this unit 3 units down. Again, the distance between these two will be 8 meter. This is the unique formula. Like if the two lines are parallel to each other, so throughout the infinity, if you keeping these two lines anywhere, the parallelism will be same. So if two lines are parallel, it means it will be always parallel. If these two lines here, why some of you have mentioned that northeast, this is our origin. Okay, if the person is moving in this direction, so assume that, just put this line over here. Okay, this will come over here like this. So again, this will be moving in the east direction. If he mentioned from the initial point, where is Viraj moving or where is facing? Okay, then there is a different answer. But here his billing counter is in which direction? It will be east direction. Okay, ठीक है. Next question देखो. This is little bit technical. Okay, so I put 3 to 4 questions and all are different. Okay, so I didn't pick every single year's question paper. I just pick all the different kind of a question. So previous one was tricky one. This one is also a little bit tricky. Say this. Study the following questions carefully and answer the question given below. In the certain code, I means shift one is east, question mark means west, and means north, slash means south. For example, and I, okay, is written as, it means northeast. Okay, slash I is written as a southeast. So this is our coding. Okay, so direction and sense question with coding. Okay, so by default this is GATE. We cannot expect less than this. So the question is saying as, this is our question. A man starting from point X, move toward east, walking for the distance of a 20 meter. He took the right turn, walked for the 20 meter, took left turn and walked for 15 meter. After he took the right turn, walked 15 meter, and which direction the man is facing now? Chalo, question solve karte hain. First move is, this is our east, this is our west, this is our north, this is our south. A man is starting from point X. By default, I'm going to start, this is our point X, that is the origin, and move towards east. walking for the distance, for the distance of a 20 meter. So now he is moving in the east direction, 20 meter. He just went. He took the right turn and walked 20 meter. Okay, from here, since the person is facing on the east direction, now he's taking right turn, so he will go on the south direction. So 20 meter, 20 meter, and then he took the left turn and walked 15 meter. Now the person is facing on the south direction, since he's taking left direction, so he will go on east. Okay, so this, how much he is taking? He took the right turn, walked 20 meter, and then he took the left turn, walked 15 meter. ठीक है, left turn, walk 15 meter. Okay, 15 meter. After that, he took the right turn and walked 15 meter more. Again, he took the right turn, he took 15 meter more. In which direction the man is facing now? South, exactly. Simple. That question is very simple. Okay, the person, whatever the question is saying, I just made the diagram. Okay, now the person is facing on the south direction. Now this is not our answer. Okay, let's move. South is coded as slash, right? So here slash is our this. This will be our answer. See, now see this question. This is also a good question, and this question has asked in the 2015. One fine morning, on his morning walk, Kapil noticed Sita, who was doing Surya Namaskar facing the rising sun. He went to her, greet her, good morning, and took the left turn. In which direction he is walking now? Now this question is easy. A fine morning, on his the morning walk, Kapil noticed, okay, Sita, who was doing Surya Namaskar. Okay, so Surya Namaskar is doing in which direction? Since sun is coming from the east direction, and we just do the Surya Namaskar just in front of him. Okay, Sita is facing east direction. Okay, so and the Kapil will come on the west direction. West direction. Now he greet and morning and take left turn. Okay, so this will be this direction, south. The answer will be south. Yeah, you guys are right. Surya Namaskaram is like this. Okay, so she will face on the east direction. So yeah, let's do the next topic. Now paper folding. Okay, so for this explanation, I have just bought a sheet of this paper. Okay, so this paper folding is a kind of a concept where you have to, there is a paper in front in the hand of yours. Okay, now you have to fold this. So the possible way to fold this paper, so I will not going to fold this paper directly. It seems like, suppose if there is in the middle of this, suppose I have put a mirror here. Okay, suppose if I am putting a mirror here like this. Now I am folding the paper, just reflection of a mirror. So suppose if I'm folding like this, I have folded my paper like this. So this is the upper part, this is the bottom part. Assuming this is our mirror. Okay, so now I have folded my paper like this. Now I am removing this mirror, putting this mirror here. Okay, so my paper will be folding like this. So now I have folded my paper two times. Okay, the first paper I have folded here is like this. The first one is like this. Okay, the next one is like this. Okay, now third one is could be like this. So this is the paper folding pattern. Now how they will ask the question, there are two kind of question they ask. The first one is paper folding and second one is paper cutting. Okay, so there are two kind of question they will ask. First is a paper folding, second one is a paper cutting. So before starting the paper folding, just assume that whatever the alphabets, first you learn the alphabet. Suppose if there is a mirror here. Okay, and if I am writing H, so the mirror image of H will be again the same, there will be no difference. But if I am writing L here, so this will be go like this. So first just remember that, I'm not going to say remember, but understand, just learn the basic thing like how alphabets behave, that the small letter or big letter, by using this part, the first thing. And second thing is any of the thing. Okay, any of the thing, Suppose if this thing is, if the arrow is showing here, okay, if we take the mirror image, this will go here, so it will be just like a 180-degree conversion. Okay, the same thing I'm going to tell you here. So let's start with the first very basic question of the paper folding and cutting. Say this: a square transparent sheet with the pattern given in the figure. Find out the amongst the alternatives to how the pattern would be appear when the transparent sheet is folded in the dotted line. Okay, so this is our transparent, this is our sheet. Okay, this is our, basically this is dotted line. This dotted line is just assumed as a mirror. Okay, now we are folding the sheet like this. Okay, if we are folding our sheet like this, see this as a simple, I'm folding, this is our sheet. Okay, and I'm folding our sheet like this. Okay, just like this. So we have to learn, we have to find out this arrow will come on which side. So now this is also kind of a 3D picture. You need to understand this 3D image instead of a 2D image. अपने दिमाग में 2D image थोड़ा सा बना के देखना 3D की image को. So अगर ध्यान से देखोगे, this is our, ठीक है, अगर if we are going to fold this part, this will go here, सीधा सीधा. ठीक है, if the person is moving, this will come here. ठीक है, so this will directly overlap on this. Okay, so here this image will be the correct answer because these two arrow will be overlapping. Clear है? एकदम बेसिक क्वेश्चन, वेरी बेसिक, जितना हो सके. आगे बढ़े. Now see this. Now there is a dot kind of a question. So whenever you see dotted question like this dot 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 question, so I'm going to give you one slight example. You learn that if suppose if this is our mirror, okay, if one point is here, okay, so the image will be formed here. Okay, like equal distance. If one point is here, image will form here. So the greater the distance, greater the image. Smaller the distance, smaller the image. Basic rule है, ठीक है. Image के सामने अगर हम लोग खड़े होते हैं, so if we are standing in front of an image, the more far we are, the more far image will form in back of the mirror, and that is not an absolute. Image होती है, if we are standing anything like if I'm standing in front of a mirror by just holding this pen like this, so in the mirror it will show I'm standing this pen holding like this in the left side. So in the mirror मुझे ऐसे show होता है ना. So whatever we are showing here on the right side in the mirror, it's showing as a left side. It's not in the left side, but it is a replica. It's a kind of a reflection that we are receiving, which is 100-degree clockwise, anti-clockwise direction. ऐसे होता है. So see this question. Now there is a paper. Okay, there is a 1 2 3 dot, and we are just in this paper. इस पेपर को हम लोग ऐसे करके, सॉरी, इस पेपर को हम लोग इधर की तरफ कर रहे हैं. ठीक है ना. हाउ वी आर चेकिंग दिस वन, जिधर जिधर से डॉट हो जा रहा है ना, इट मींस कि पेपर को हम लोग उधर की तरफ मोड़ रहे हैं. सी डॉट्स आर हियर, इट मींस हम लोग उधर की तरफ मोड़ रहे हैं. डॉट्स आर हियर, इट मींस पेपर को इधर मोड़ रहे हैं. जिधर पेपर को मोड़ेंगे उधर की तरफ सॉलिड हो जाएगा, बिकॉज दिस इज आवर पेपर. ओके, एंड इफ आई मोल्ड इट लाइक दिस, सो इट मींस इधर का तो सॉलिड लाइन है ये सारा, इधर ही हमारा वॉइड हो गया. सो लाइक this paper is here, and if we are folding like this, so what would be the answer for that question? Option B. Okay, देखो जो पहले वाले थे उनको तो एज इट इज छोड़ दो. ठीक है, so this is first, this is second, this is third. Okay, now इसका इमेज जो है कहां बनेगा, इसका जस्ट इमेज कहां बनेगा, यहां बनेगा. ठीक है, ये वाला जस्ट है जो that portion, and since it is दूर, ठीक है, this one is little bit far, so इसका इमेज यहाँ बनेगा. So the answer will be 1 2 3 4 middle dot, and then this option B will be the correct option. Option B. ठीक है. Now see this question. So this is a circle, or this is the rectangle, and there is a circle. Just tell me, okay, the paper that looking this, since this is the dotted part, okay, in the option they are saying this is our dotted part, it means we are folding like this. We are folding from east to west, from east to west, east to west. So now you have to fold from east to west. I'm going to check on your own, on my own. So this is my diagram. Okay, whatever the previous we have, this is a kind of a previous, this circle. Okay, now see this point. This point is going to this whole semicircle, this whole circle, this circle will be coming like this. Assume just mirror image. Okay, so this will be coming like this. Okay, now this half part will also turn. Okay, so this, if this half part will turn, in that case this will be covering like this. Okay, and this will be the image. Option D, D, D. So this is the thing. Okay, whatever you are folding, this will come here. This is a pure structure, circular. This will completely come here, and this will be like just opposite. Okay, this all thing have already came in the GATE examination. You can check your 2014 to 2017 question paper. This question has asked in the paper. Okay. Now paper folding concept is easy. Once you learn the paper folding concept, then we have to learn about the paper cutting. Okay, so in this paper cutting, what I'm going to tell you, suppose this is the paper. Okay, now I'm folding this paper, the first fold. Okay, now the second fold. Okay, now I have done the third fold. Okay, and in the third fold, okay, what I'm doing is I'm doing to make a hole over here. So what I have done is I have just done a hole here. Okay, so as per the question, this question will ask, so this is our hole. Okay, now the question will ask is like the pattern is folded like this. Question में ऐसे पूछेगा कि हम लोगों ने पेपर को जो लिया था, the paper I have taken here is first I folded like this. Okay, then I folded like this, and then I folded like this. Okay, so this type of folder, तो जो pattern दिया रहेगा folded करने का, then this you have to remember. And after once I'm doing this folding, I just made a hole in this. So once I'm opening the paper, okay, how will I open the paper? This is my final state. Now I'm opening the paper. So I've opened like this, then like this, and then like this. So the hole will reflect where, and where. Like example check कर लेते हैं. If I'm folding like this, so first I'm opening, so यहाँ पर और यहाँ पर है ये, ठीक है. Now यहाँ से यहाँ हो गए, and ये. So this is the final structure once we are opening, ठीक है. But ये हमारा 3D diagram है. Here we have a napkin as well as the paper, so we can do this. And since there is only one hole, suppose there are 4 to 5 holes, in that case you will not going to be figure it out कि कहाँ कहाँ पहुँच सकता है, ठीक है. So for that I'm going to make the simple trick for that. Okay, you will get to learn about this. कैसे करना है? Simply just mirror image वाला concept याद रखना है, ठीक है. क्वेश्चन ऐसे आते हैं, ठीक है. मैं थोड़ा बेसिक से शुरू कर देता हूं. See, the first question is, okay, can you see this question guys? Is this question is visible to you? थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चन ब्लर है क्योंकि पुराने वाले क्वेश्चन पेपर इतने अच्छे थे भी नहीं, उनको उनके से थोड़ा सा स्निप लेना पड़ता मुझे. सो तो पुराने वाले क्वेश्चन पेपर थोड़े से ब्लर थे. Can you see this question guys? What I'm doing here is, see this question. This is a rectangle, there is a circle, and there are 4 quadrants over there. Now what I'm doing is, from this quadrant, I am moving from like this, okay? Suppose if this is a circle, okay, and if this is moving, if this is a mention, suppose in the question, if they have written, okay, fold like this, okay, in that case, whatever the folding is like, this will be like this. Semicircle, okay, this will be like this. So the whole question will be like this. Semicircle ban jayega, right? Suppose if they have asked like a fold like this, in that case, there we have only quarter circle. We have only quarter circle, right? So same thing, what we have to learn here is, if I'm folding like this, okay, it means I'm folding towards the east, sorry, west direction. So abhi kaisa ho gaya, this is the dot dot dot. It means now we have only half circle left, and now we have only, again जब हम लोग इसको fold कर रहे हैं तो ये हमारा quarter circle हुआ. The first folding is moving towards the west, then south. Okay, so first we are going like this, then we are coming like this. This is our final structure. So how we are going to find out? ठीक है, देखो सॉल्व करने का इजी क्या है, जस्ट रिमेंबर, जस्ट डू द रिवर्स प्रोसेस. पहला ट्रिक तो यही होता है, जस्ट डू द रिवर्स प्रोसेस. हाउ दे आर एक्चुअली फोल्डिंग, जस्ट डू द रिवर्स प्रोसेस. फ्रॉम हेयर टू हेयर दे आर डूइंग दिस थिंग. ओके, मैं इधर से इधर चला जाता हूं. नाउ आई एम ओपनिंग लाइक दिस. ओके, दिस इज आवर, there is only one dot is given. Okay, now I'm going to open like this because इन्होंने मुझे साउथ डायरेक्शन की तरफ फोल्ड किया. now I'm opening towards the north direction, just reversing the process. So this will be how much, like this and this. But where will be the dot? Okay, since this is our, assume this is a mirror. Okay, mirror, so this dot will be following just same distance over here. ठीक है, जस्ट अज्यूम लाइक दिस. तो ये मिरर अगर हम इसको अज्यूम करते हैं तो ये हमारा ऐसे हो जाएगा. नाउ आफ्टर दैट दे हैव फोल्ड मी लाइक साउथ, सॉरी वेस्ट डायरेक्शन, तो मैं ईस्ट डायरेक्शन में फोल्ड अप होऊंगा. जब मैं ईस्ट डायरेक्शन में फोल्ड अप होऊंगा तो ये पूरा स्ट्रक्चर उठ के इधर आएगा. सो क्वाइट लाइक दिस, कुछ ऐसा बनेगा. ठीक है, एंड दिस विल बी ऑल्सो, ये है, ये भी ओपन होगा तो ये डॉट, ये लाइन भी ऐसे होगी. बट वेयर विल गो द डॉट्स? ओके, so assume this thing, this straight line is a mirror. So if the dot is here, the mirror, the first next dot will be coming here. Suppose if this is the mirror, then this dot will be coming here. So this will be our final structure. Okay, if you can see here, this will be our final option. ये नहीं होगा, यहाँ सर्कल पे हमारे जो है एक डॉट आ जा रहा है सेंटर पे. ठीक है, तो this will be our final option. Okay, easy, done. ठीक है, ये क्वेश्चन विजिबल है क्या गाइस आप लोग को? कैन यू सी दिस क्वेश्चन गाइस? इज दिस क्वेश्चन विजिबल टू यू? थोड़ा सा कलर कॉम्बिनेशन इसका वैसे ही था. इज दिस क्वेश्चन इज विजिबल टू यू गाइस? ओके, कैन यू ट्राई ऑन योर ओन, क्या आंसर हो सकता है इसका? कैन यू ट्राई यू गाइस कि ये क्वेश्चन कैसे सॉल्व हो सकता है? व्हाट विल बी द आंसर? ऑप्शन ए. ओके, first image. Okay, now this is the second approach I'm going to tell you about the paper cutting as well as the folding. See this image is, this is a kind of a rectangle. Okay, so I can call this a rectangle too because it's not looking like a square. So first is by diagonally we are moving, we are folding like this. Once this is folded, it's a, if I'm going to make this structure, okay, the first it is a folding like this. So first it's a folded like a diagonal. Okay, once it's a folded like diagonal, again I am folding like this. Okay, and once it's a folding, there is a dot here. Okay, so this is the dot point. So this is the structure. See this. ठीक है. So just do one thing, okay? जैसे जैसे इन्होंने बंद किया, जैसे जैसे पैटर्न को फॉलो करके इन्होंने फोल्ड किया, we are going to just reverse that and unfold this. Suppose if I'm going to unfold this, the first pattern will be like this, okay? The first pattern जो होगा वो कुछ ऐसा बनेगा, like, okay? The first pattern will be like this, okay? In that case, if this is the mirror, okay? If this is the mirror, the next dot will be coming over here, right? So the next dot will come here. Now, can you see there are one dot here and one dot here, okay? Here, this dot is single, but there is a placing issue. Still, we are going to keep. Here, it should be a dot, okay? It should be a dot because here it is. So this, there is no dot here only. Here, it's the dot is missing. So this option is discarded. There are two dots here, okay? Again, these dots are discarded, okay? Why these two dots? Because here and here these two are extra dots. So by just unfolding one image, you can find out, okay, once you are unfolding one image, you can understand, okay, these two dots are extra, these two dots are extra. So you are going to option 3 and 4 are by default remove. Now we have to, this part has done. Now we have to, because this had done diagonally, again I'm opening up as a diagonally. So now this will be the next opening. If this is the image, if this is the mirror, so the second dot and second dot. Elimination round, okay? If you do this elimination, it will be much easy for you to find out the answer, because this is completely 3 imagination, okay? 3D. If you understand this 3D imagination, then you can find out. And every year at least पेपर कटिंग, फोल्डिंग, असेंबलिंग से एक क्वेश्चन तो तय है, ठीक है, किसी भी तरीके से. Check this question, this one, okay? The question paper piece are folded and cut in the shown in the below figure, okay? From the given option figure, indicate how it will appear when opened. This is please try. I'm going to unfold this first, okay? So this is our okay, this is double dot. Now if I'm open like this, okay, so this will be our mirror, okay? So this double dot will be appear here and here, okay? This double dot will be appearing here. Now again I'm folding like this, so this will be mirror image. So this two dot will be here, and this will come here. This two dot will be here. This thing you can remove this part, okay? So this point, this blue part you can remove. So the final image will be like this. For your understanding, I put this one, okay? So this double dot, like this image. This is our option A. Okay. Now, one thing, once you are doing this part, okay, so this angle will move here, because once you are reverting that part, this angle, again, this mirror image. And since this is a semicircle, the mirror image will be this. So there are one middle dot here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one middle dot. This will be the option of yours. ठीक है, एक और इस पे थोड़ा क्वेश्चन है, इसे देख लो. Tell me the answer for this question. This will be the final question for paper cutting and folding. This is the most difficult one थोड़ा सा, so इसको देख लो. If you can solve this, it means you have a good command on paper cutting and folding. Because मुझे अभी तक से ये सबसे difficult type of question लगा, जो कि थोड़ा जिसमें ज्यादा structures दे रखे. चलो देखते हैं. This is our, sorry. This is our first. Okay, so this is first here, then here, okay, and next is like this. So okay, if you are putting the image here, okay, so their first is like here, okay, then next is here. Now again I'm putting one more image here, so again this and this. So this two images, okay, the first will give it this two things, okay, the here and here, and this will give, okay, सर्कल डॉट डॉट. देखो इस वाले में क्योंकि क्या है, यहाँ पर एक जो है एज अ इसको हम लोग कह सकते हैं it's not a circular part, okay, so it's a basically elliptical part. So this and this, ये वाले तो options पहले जो है discarded हो जाते हैं, because in the center there is a not elliptical part. Now check here, since 1 2 3 4, how much we elliptical part we are getting? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So on the basis of this there is no issue, तो हम लोग इसको छोड़ देंगे. Elliptical part we are not going to compare. Now check for the dots of this part, how many dots we are receiving over there, okay. So in the one semicircle, we are receiving 4, okay. Approximately how much dot we should receiving, बताओ. If in the one semicircle we are receiving 1 2 3 4 dots, so there are 1/4 of the circle. So in full there will be 4 8 reverse 16 2 4 6 8 10 12 15 16, okay. So this will be our final answer. ये भी आंसर नहीं हो सकता. कैसे कुछ लोगों का A आया है? How many people's, how you find out this A? See, this is the most easiest method I have mentioned you. Just do the elimination as well as count the bubbles. That's it. 1/4 का निकालना, फिर सेमी का निकालो, उसको फिर आगे जाओ ही मत, ठीक है. There are 2 point of confusion here. This elliptical part. So there are in the one, if we are finding out the 1/4 of the circle, there are 2 elliptical, semi 4, full 8, ठीक है. So 8 elliptical part should be there. So here it's a 8 elliptical part, here it's a 8 elliptical part, here the circular, it's given in the circle, so this will be incorrect. There is no like this, so this will be also incorrect. Now on just leave the elliptical part, check the dots. There are 4 dots in 1/4, okay. So 8 will be semi, so 16 will be full. Here there are not 16, here only 16, so option C is a correct option. ठीक है. Paper cutting, folding, direction and distance, this is all for this thing, okay. One more concept I have left here, it's a arrangement, okay. So arrangement का एक छोटा सा concept मैं discuss करूंगा. Remaining question we will discuss on the next session, which will be on the Thursday, okay. ये done हो गए सारे. This is alphanumeric coding. Can you see this coding, guys? Okay, so the alphanumeric coding is basically involve alphabets as well as numericals as well as the special characters, okay. T U K Y alphabets, 4 6 2 8 numbers, percentage, okay, dollar I at the rate, these are our special character, okay. So you can have an infinite type of question on the basis of just a single pattern, okay. So by doing the arrangement we can find the answers. Let's see the first question. If all the vowels are skipped in the series, which will be the third from third to the left of the question is saying as a third to the left of the 10th element from right end, 10th element from right end, ठीक है. चेक करते हैं. सारे वॉवल्स को हम लोग को स्किप करना है, ठीक है. Third to the left of a 10th to the right end, okay. So this is our right end and this is our left end, because we are looking at the number. So this is our right end, this is our left end. All vowels को eliminate रखना है. So this will be our 1 2 3, eliminate this, 4 5 6 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th element from the right, third to the left of, ठीक है, third to the left of. So यहां से third left कौन सा होगा? क्वेश्चन देखो, समझ में आया ये वाला? We have to eliminate, see question again देखो, all vowels we have to skip, okay? So जितने भी vowels से we have to skip. Now check करने का क्वेश्चन का तरीका एक ही होता है, will be third to the left. Some student will do the third to the left first and then find out the 10th element to the right. No. Always first solve the last part, then the middle part. This is the only thing you need to understand. First solve the last part, then the middle part. So 10th element from the right. If I'm going through 10th element from the right, skipping the vowel part. So this 5, B, 1, E is our vowel. Double dot Q, 9, H, this is our 10th. Now we have to go third to the left of, okay? Now we have to go third left. This is our final point, okay? So this third left is 1, 2, and 3. Some student will do one more confusing. They will do third, counting the third, including this part. So if you are going to include this part, P will be your answer, and see, P is also given an option. So as per the question, the answer should be F, because third to the left, it means this and this, excluding this. So you have to exclude this and then move to this part. What will be the resultant when the second prime number from the left end is multiplied from the first composite number from the left end of the series? Second prime number from the left end. Second prime number from the left end is multiplied by first composite number from the left end. मैंने आपके convenient के लिए लिख दिया. Now moving to the series. From left end, this is your left end, second prime number and the first composite number. Second prime number from the left end. If you are moving from the left end, this is our first prime number and this will be our second prime number. So 3 multiplied by first composite number. Composite number will be this, 12. 12 is our final option. So in today's session, we have completed that alphanumeric coding basic part, okay, paper cutting, folding, as well as a little bit of concept of the arrangement question, as well as the direction and distance part, okay. Now, I have already studying this previous year question paper. These all are previous year question paper, okay. So just one thing, just you assume here, okay, कि examination में जाना है, so first examination का pressure बहुत huge होता है. So from my point of view, what I have learned till now, attempt or attack on those topics which will give you the good marks in less time, okay, confidently. मैथमेटिक्स है, सॉल्यूशन आएगा तो यस है, नहीं आएगा तो नो आएगा, ठीक है. तो पहले अटेम्प्ट इसको करो, एंड जब दिमाग में होता है ना कि ओके 20 मार्क्स तो मेरे कहीं नहीं जाने हैं, इन दैट केस देयर इज ओनली, बिकॉज फर्स्ट आवर मेन मोटिव इज कट ऑफ, ओके. कट ऑफ 30 से ज्यादा नहीं जाता है, ठीक है, 30-31 जाता है, तो 30 क्लियर हुआ, ठीक है. उसके बाद तो फिर चांसेस बहुत बूस्ट हो जाते हैं, बिकॉज वी अंडरस्टैंड कि ये क्वेश्चन सही जा रहा है कि गलत जा रहा है. रैंडमली किसी क्वेश्चन को टिक मत कर देना, 1/3 मार्क्स वो हो जाएंगे. सो दैट इज नॉट काइंड ऑफ ओके, जय माता दी की और बंदी ऑप्शंस फुल कर दी है. So don't do this. This is GATE examination. Very less chance of priority. Plus, don't do this cheating part too, because whatever the person who is sitting in front of you, okay, suppose his question was question number 1 is from the profit and loss question, okay. Then your question will be, the question number 1 will be ratio and proportion. So there are the shuffling in the question, as well as suppose तुम्हारा और तुम्हारे सामने वाले का क्वेश्चन मैच कर गया कि both you have question number 1 as a profit loss question. In that case, suppose the answer of his A is 15, that 15 is your option number D. So बहुत shuffled होता है. Don't try to do this any kind of a cheating, because ये हो ही नहीं सकता एग्जामिनेशन में. that is next to impossible case. Your question number 1 will be his question number 78, like this. Sorry, his question number 58. So ऐसे questions जाते हैं. Sir, all the sections needed to be attempted compulsory. Being in the third year currently, I left few subjects. There is no need to attempt all the section. There is not a sectional cutoff in this GATE examination. Pick those subjects which you are in good, okay, like operating system, DSA, okay, math. Pick those topic which contain more marks. ये भी important है. Now, why I'm focusing on this GA part, okay? So GA part and mathematics, so why I'm pushing you. GA is a generalized topic, okay? We have learned this. There's a common sense. There is no formula involved. एक दिन की पढ़ाई से आप लोग 3 नंबर स्कोर कर सकते हो, ठीक है? So this is not a difficult topic. Mathematics is like learn just first. I think you have also mathematics 1, 2, 3, M1, M2, M3. Just learn those mathematics. If right now I'm not going to force you to learn and go thoroughly, okay, but and if you have learned so far तो ठीक है, नहीं पढ़े हो छोड़ दो, ठीक है. पिक दोस टॉपिक जो कि तुम्हारा स्ट्रांग है. कुछ तो स्ट्रांग होगा ना, ठीक है. किसी का डीएसए स्ट्रांग होता है, किसी का सीएन स्ट्रांग होता है, ठीक है. तो जो भी स्ट्रांग टॉपिक है उसको पिक करो, उसको अच्छे से कर लो. एज वेल एज ये टॉपिक, एटलीस्ट ये वाला सब कुछ देख लेना, बिकॉज ये सीरियसली बहुत अच्छा बना हुआ है. सब्जेक्ट वाइज शॉर्ट नोट्स है, इट्स रियली अ गुड नोट्स. सो ये नोट्स जो है एक ऐसा भी नहीं है कि ये नोट्स रैंडमली बना है. दोज पीपल हु हैव ऑलरेडी क्लियर्ड द गेट एग्जामिनेशन, they have also contributed in this. So yeah, notes अच्छे हैं. They will definitely give you the last minutes push up कि ये थोड़ा सा आपको मूवमेंट आगे थोड़ा सा पुश कर सकते हैं, ठीक है. I'm going to attempt 5-6 subject after GA which I'm good at. Okay, sure. See, ये completely तुम्हारे ऊपर है. This is completely my perception. I'm not saying only you have to do this starting GA or mathematics. All I'm saying is whatever you are good at, attempt that part first. Okay. Some people will say, okay, I'm good at this, so I can handle this question paper. I can handle this kind of a question in pressure too. No. एग्जाम में ना एक बार घड़ी देखने पर बचता है 12 बजता है, दूसरी बार घड़ी देखो तो 1 हो जाता है. सो एग्जामिनेशन में टाइम भी बहुत जल्दी निकलता है. दिस इज व्हाट वी फील. सो इस तरीके से मत करना. वट एवर इज अ स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट, अटेम्प्ट फर्स्ट दोस, लर्न फर्स्ट. आवर फर्स्ट मोटिव इज टू क्लियर द कट ऑफ. First the cutoff is clear, then we'll go for the good marks. Okay, and just don't stuck on the one GATE examination. If there is a other possibility of thing, okay, if there is other possibility, just don't stuck. Okay, I will only do that IIT and IIT. That's it. If you are serious for that, okay, I'm not going to drop. This is only for those people. If you are not going to drop, if you are not accepting that drop is not my option, and then fill the multiple forms. Okay. एक और सेशन रह रहा है. There is only one session left of you. This will be completed in the next Thursday. Okay, and this is not here and will here only. Okay, after Thursday, if I feel like, okay, if there is a thing like, okay, there is still some topics left, then we will come again on the next Thursday too. So one more topic has left on the next Thursday, and after that is that tomorrow session you just attempt, because there are multiple people over there who will guide you to help in the GATE, how to beat in the how to score in the good in the GATE examination. So timing and I think all thing you know. So this will be live on the YouTube too. So this is all for today, guys. Thank you so much for being in the session. See you guys on the next Thursday. Till now, if you have any doubt, you can message me. Okay, you can mail me. All the thing is written in the description link. So thank you so much. Bye bye. See you guys on the next Thursday. Okay. Hello everyone, I welcome all of you at GeeksforGeeks learning platform, and today we are going to cover the final part of our crash course, like for the reasoning part and the aptitude part. This is the final session of our crash course. Okay, so previously we have just learned in the session 1 we have learned about the DI section. Okay, and in session 2 we have learned about the basic quant. In session 3 we learned about the basic reasoning and then non-verbal reasoning. And this is the final part where we are going to cover the puzzle. Okay, coding and decoding. Okay, so coding and decoding is not the single topic or just a small topic which we have to cover here. Coding and decoding, they are the this is just a it's a big word. Okay, but in that there are lots of subtopics will involve. So we are going to learn every topic, whatever will come in the coding and decoding. Okay. So the today's topic that we are going to cover here, say this, based on the number. Okay, here they have given you the specific series, whether it will be the AP, GP, HP, mixed AP, GP. Okay, like this. So you need to find out the missing number or upcoming number, like this. So this is a kind of a decoding based on the number. The next one is based on the alphabets. Alphabets, it means like they will give you the certain coding, like chair is coding as suppose if they are saying as a chair is coding as a some 5 Mohan. Okay, so chair is coded as a Mohan. So what is the code for the so on? It's like that. So alphabets coding can be do in the multiple way. Either they will give you the certain code hint, okay, then you have to decode first, then encode the second code. So first thing. Second, maybe they will give you on the basis of a position, okay, like HAT. Okay, the alphabetic position of HAT is that, and after that we have to find out the another, like this. So this is our second part. Based on the figure is like we have already discussed this part. Okay, puzzle based on the figure, like if we are folding any papers, if we are cutting any papers, so these all things will be coming in the puzzle based on the figure. Puzzle is completely any kind of a puzzle is not a monotonous topic. Okay, it's a combined topic. Puzzle is like there is a, suppose there is a sitting arrangement. Okay, in sitting arrangement, if I include some specific reason, okay, some specific characteristics, that will make this as a puzzle. Suppose if I'm saying as in the circular sitting arrangement, some people are sitting, so 8 people are sitting in the circular sitting arrangement, some people are looking in the center, some people are looking outside of center. Okay, there are 8 people, so 4 people are male, 4 people are females, in that 2 are kids. Okay, so this is the lots of condition in the single question. This will make as a puzzle. Okay, based on the blood relation, again the blood relation topic you all know, but in the blood relation, if they give you certain puzzle, like puzzle is like coding decoding in the blood relation is like, suppose they are not mentioning the gender. Okay, yeah, or I can say suppose there are 8 floor. Okay, and so on every floor there are certain people are living. Okay, so on the basis of the name, they are not giving you the gender, and they will ask you at which gender. So this is the multiple figure you have to make to find out the answer for this kind of. And the last one is based on the alphanumeric. Alphanumeric, it means there is the alphabets, numerics, as well as special character. After that we will make a series, and then we have to decode. So entire topic we are going to cover here, at least 3 to 4 marks. Okay, 3 to 4 marks alone this will be covered. So in the examination, 3 to 4 marks alone, coding decoding part cover. So we are going to start these topics. Okay, in today's topic, I will let you know about the basic as well as the maximum part, because in the examination we have no idea which kind of topic they will ask. That's why I'm covering in the entire topic. So you learn the entire topic, just do the practice part. I have seen the last 10-year paper. This is the maximum topic they are giving. That's why I've expanded my topic, because previously this is the only topic I have to discuss. But on the basis of a previous year 10-year question, I moved to the 0.6, 4, 5, 6. I have add on in the another way. Okay. If anyone is interested in the GATE examination, serious about the GATE examination, just go for this test series. I'm not saying just go for any single test series and you will clear the examination, but start with this. The most important thing is subject-wise short notes. This time in the 30 to 40 days, how you can cover the entire syllabus, because of if someone will give you the short notes. Okay, so this is very important. Now full and subjective mock test. Subjective first, attempt the subjective, then full mock, then go for all India, and this will not take your more time. Okay, see, a lots of students has asked what is the best strategy for the examination now. So see, now you cannot run through the entire books. Okay, there are the conceptual part, you cannot go book by book and learn and understand each conceptual part. So if there is any short notes kind, like if you can avail the short notes, this is the first priority. Then just attempt the previous year question paper from 2022 to 2009. Okay, this is all available on your GATE website. So just go there, attempt the question, then you will understand, okay, this kind of this concept is repeating continuously. You will feel like after certain period of time, a single concept is repeating on the year and year over and over again. So you will understand, okay, this concept is exactly we need to learn. This is the criteria you will going to form out once you are going to cover the entire previous year question paper. So first this, second previous year question paper, and third this subjective test. Buy if you have any other options too, you can buy over there too, but just try to go for the GATE test series part. This is very important right now if you are in the 30 to 40 days if you want to clear the GATE examination. Okay, now let's start our topic. The first puzzle is the first alphabetical is a question based on this number. Okay, so before starting I'm going to tell you the conceptual part of this. So basically our number, there in the number there are the series can be formed as a arithmetic, AP series, GP series, HP series, harmonic series, perfect square, perfect cube, or mixed series. It means either certain numbers are added or subtracted, or either certain numbers are unique number or constant number are multiplied. Okay, or perfect square or perfect cube, like this. Okay, and we can solve this series by either addition or subtraction, multiplication and division. So most of the student has mentioned like how we can solve the these questions, because anyone can use any kind of phenomena to make a series, and then we have to decode that part. So the most easiest way, first thing, okay, suppose the most easiest way to understand the series is, see this part just left leave that part. Suppose the series is giving as a 1 2 8, like this. Okay, series is giving like this, series is continuously increasing. Wait, like this. Okay, now can you see, first place is 1 and after certain period of time it's a 25. It means this series is exponentially increasing. If you are going to make the graph for that, the series is going like this, right? And if suppose if I'm writing like this, okay, now series is again, see the character of the series. Okay, series is continuously increasing or decreasing. Okay, so series continuously decreasing like this. So understand the behavior of the series, whether it's increasing or decreasing. First understand this. Second, understand it's a continuous increasing or a exponential increment. Here it's a exponential increment, exponentially. Okay, so it means there are some multiplications are there involved, but if there is a continuous increment, in the continuous increment, it means that there is a AP series forming. So there is an addition on subtraction over there, like can you please tell me the series of this question? Can you tell me 1579? Okay, so this is the continuous increment. Means if you have to find out, just do the basic subtraction. Okay, if you are going to subtract, here is a 5. Okay, here is a 2, here is a 2. Now can you solve this question, this kind of a question? 11. Okay, this is the series given. Okay, and there is a reduction after that. Series is given like this: 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So what will be the next statement for this? Again, check again. First is 11. Varun is saying 11. river I am saying as a 9. देखो series को समझो, okay? Series is not a part where I can show you, I can share a formula and you can directly apply over there. Understand the nature of the series, okay? See this. This one is written as a 1 as it is, okay? After that, can you see this is 2 plus 3, 5. 3 plus 4, 7. 4 plus 9, 4 plus 5, 9. 6 plus 5, here it will be 11. It's a simple, okay? So understand the series, okay? Then you will get the deductions. Don't just go blindly. There is a multiple option over there, 9, 11, 13. You will get one of these. So understand whether the series is continuously increasing or continuously decreasing. Now, moving to our first question. Say this question. 907, 907, 891. Understand, series is how increasing, how decreasing. अच्छा, series देख के क्या लग रहा है? 907, 907, series first constant, then 891 decreases, then fill in the blanks, then decreases, and then increases. It means series is first constant, first it's constant, then decreases, and then increases. First series is decreases, okay, and then it's increasing or decreasing. It means that there is a certain number addition and subtraction case. Just remember like this, okay? The series is constant, then decreasing, increasing, decreasing, increasing. It means either there are multiplication or division or addition or subtraction. So in the first case, 0 square, decreasing, 4 square, then this, and now how we are going to find out? अगर ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा है कि ये कैसे आया है, so you have to go through the practice, okay? Then you will understand. Or if you are not able to do so, just do one thing, okay? Just do one thing. Find the consecutive subtraction. 907, 907, okay? 907 minus 907, okay? 890, 891 minus 907. The most effective way. X minus 891, this is leave. 811 minus 1067. Once you do the subtraction, that's the most easiest way to find out the numeric numeric coding is just do the consecutive subtraction, okay? Once you do the consecutive subtraction, you will find the certain pattern. If there is no pattern, then again do the consecutive subtraction. You will definitely get the certain pattern, okay? If you do so, you will find out this is the pattern. So 955 will be the answer for this question. 855 is not an option. The option will be 955. Check this one. 12, 18, 45, 157.5, 708.75. Now, before attempting this question, I'm telling you one thing. If there is a 0.5 or 0.725 or 0.25, there is a point introduction, okay? Or last में 5 आए, ठीक है? It means there is a like 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 kind of a multiplication over there. Now attempt this question. This is the basic rules, okay? मैं कोई trick नहीं बता रहा हूँ. Just I'm telling you how to recognize. You will recognize the question. Can you attempt this question? Please try this. Ujjwal is saying as a 3898.125. Okay. Remaining guys. Okay. The question is easy. Okay. It's just like, say this, 12, 18, 45, 157.5, 708.75. Okay. Check this one. Okay. Whenever there is a 0.5, 0.75, 0.25, 0.35 like this, okay, it means there is a something is multiplying or dividing, but the series is increasing. It means there is certain multiplication. Okay. So if I'm going to do this, so if you see, if there is the first is we are going to multiply by 1.5. Okay. If there is 6, then we were going to multiply 0.5. But here is no 6, it's a 12, sorry, 18. and after that 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, the next will be 5.5. So if you are going to multiply this 5.5 in this, you will get the final answer for this question. Our 3898.125, option number A is our correct option. Okay, so this is the possibility whenever, anytime, okay, anytime if you are getting any kind of a series in the on the basis of a numerics, first do check the it's increasing, decreasing. Okay, first it's easy to find out. Now check it's a continuous increment or exponential increment. This is also we can easily find out. Then check is there any pattern following, is there the point form multiplication or division or subtraction. If you are not able to find, so just do the सिंपल सब्सट्रैक्शन. ओके, कॉन्जिक्यूटिव सब्सट्रैक्शन जस्ट डू, एक ना एक पैटर्न जरूर मिल जाएगा, बिकॉज सीरीज इज फॉर्मिंग ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ अ सर्टेन पैटर्न. इफ यू कैन फाइंड आउट, इफ यू कैन क्रैक दैट पैटर्न, you can form the entire series. Okay, now next one is on the basis of alphabets. Okay, now this is, I have put some simple question over there. So before entering in the, once you entered in the examination, you will get the rough sheet. Okay, so in the rough sheet, just do one thing, write like this: A, B, C till Z. Okay, just do one thing: 1, 2, 3, 26, 1, like this. Okay, so form this series. Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4 till 26 and this till 26. First write this. Okay, and then find out, like if H is saying as a H is coded as a 8, then what is the code for HAT? Okay, so it's simply as what is the position for H. If you are going to find out A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 8, it means the position of H is 8. So HAT, it means H, A and T. Okay, this is 8, this is 1, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So box, we have to code, see, 8 plus 1 plus 20. It's like 29. So if you have to find out the box, what would be the code for box? Tell me the answer. 41. D is answer, 41, 41, 41. Okay, on the basis of this, check this one code. Constable is coded as a 91, then what would be the code for the stable? 59. This is our option. Simple sa tha. Just go for the position of this constable. Okay, if you are going to C for 3, O for 15, N for 14, S for 19, T for 20, A1, B2, L12, E5. This is totally as a 91. In that case, stable will be coded as a 59. इतना इजी क्वेश्चन नहीं आएगा, ठीक है. दूसरा चेक करो. Now check this one. Okay, that was from the alphabets to numerics. Okay, this is alphabets to alphabets. Now check this one. In the certain language, triangle is coded as a, देखो क्वेश्चन सीधा है, TRIANGLE. Okay, triangle is coded as SQHZ, MFKD. Okay, so it's basically PQRST. Okay, minus 1. Again, this is minus 1. One position before, one position before, one position before. We will follow the same thing. DWZ. Okay, so D का एक before क्या होगा? C. Okay, DWZ. W. कुछ ऐसा है क्या यहाँ पे? Which word will be coded as DW? It means E. अच्छा, ये वाला होगा फिर. Option A. Now, just tell me one thing, okay? Before इसके लिए, once you are finding this DWZ, LOKD, once you are finding the word, we are going to find just only one word, okay? Just check for D. The E will be the answer, okay? The remaining is just not going to fit. So just finding one option, we are able to find out the final answer for this question. The final answer for this question is our option number A. Check this one. Okay. Question है ऐसे FIREWOOD. Okay. So if you are going to just break into the two, check this one. Okay. W written as a D. So this is reverting as a D. O, and this is going as this. Okay. If you're checking for this fire. Okay. So F. Okay. E is coming here. F is going here. RI. Okay. So R is coming here. It means just they have written as a reverse format. If you're going to write down this FRAC, break into two, reverse that, write down CF. Okay, C and then this corner F A R, like this. Which option is correct from your side? Option C is correct. Okay, yeah, option C is the correct option. So puzzle is not a big word. Okay, this is a simple word. They're going to involve in the certain kind of questions. So this is kind of a alphabetical puzzles. Okay, so you need to crack this word, how they are writing this, and then you have to find out the final answer. We थोड़ा सा difficulty level थोड़ा increase करते हैं. For this, our option number C is the correct option. Now this is a question for what I'm preparing for you guys. Okay, so this question is really important. If you can find out this question, if you can understand this question, I can say you have a certain understandability about this puzzle section. Okay, have you ever been seeing this question? ठीक है, देखो ये जो क्वेश्चन है ना, थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट टाइप का क्वेश्चन है. ठीक है, the good time in the certain code, good time to buy is written as SYBONJKW. Invest money and time is written as SYTAGEMR. Buy good stuff only is coded as a KWBORDFP. Only work and money is written as a TAFPMRUX. Okay, so whenever you see any kind of a question, write all the variables. So variables we have good time to buy. Okay, I'm writing as a good time to buy. Invest money and time. Invest money and time. Okay, so and time I have already written, so I'm not gonna rewrite. Buy good stuff only. Okay, so buy, we have written buy good stuff only. We haven't write only, so only work and money. Okay, only work, we haven't written work, and we have written and money we have also written. Now this is the possible variables that we have right now. Okay, now check how you are going to solve this kind of question. I'm giving you only one formula. Okay, एक ही formula बताना मुझे, इससे ज्यादा नहीं बताना, and you will able to understand the final answer for this question. देखो, there is no shortcut formula to solve this kind of a puzzle section, and in examination I'm not gonna say this kind of question they will ask, because this is a big question. Maybe they can ask, but they relatively ask small question. Okay, but मैंने एक section ही बड़ा ले लिया जिसमें क्या आपका entire section ही cover हो जाए. Now check. First we have to find out the option for good. Okay, good is where available? Good is here. Okay, and good is here. Is there anywhere else good is available? No. Okay, it means in a statement, if I'm writing as a 1, this is 2, this is statement 3 and statement 4. So good is available in statement first and statement 3. Check statement first and statement 3 which code are common. Is SY is available here? SY is not available. BO is available, so BO is common. Good can be coded as a BO, but not left here. Check another. NJ is common in 1 and 3? No, NJ is not common. KW is common? Yeah, KW is common in 1 and 3. So good can be coded as a BO and a KW. Okay, good is coded. Now check for time. Time is available in which statement? Time is available in statement first as well as the statement second. Other than there is no time available. Check which is the code common in statement first and statement 2. Is SY available? Yes, time is SY is available. BO available, NJ available, KW available. So after that SY, there is no other code available. Check. BO, it's not available. NJ, it's not available. KW, it's not available. It means this is 100% sure that the time for code, the code for time is SY. Check this one. 2 is available anywhere. 2 is not available anywhere. So just leave that 2 part. Okay. Check for the code of a buy. Buy is available where? Buy is available in statement first and statement 3. So in statement first and statement 3, check which is the common. BO is common and KW is common. So BO and KW is can be coded as a buy. Now check for the statement 1. Which code has picked up? BO picked up, KW picked up, SY picked up. What left? Okay, only NJ left. Okay, so NJ should be the coded for 2. Now you have question, we have 2 common code for good and buy. So yes, we have 2 code because we don't have any idea which code will be followed for which statement. Okay, or for which letter. Okay, so good and buy both can be coded as a BO oblique KW. Is there any doubt till now? Is there any doubt? कोई डाउट है तो बता दो, क्योंकि ये स्टेटमेंट, if you can understand this part, your alphabets coding is done. Okay, there is nothing else you need to learn about. Is there anything, any doubt till now? Okay, now check for the invest. Okay, invest, our statement 1 is completely done. Now check, invest is in statement 2. Okay, check where is there any other letter invest is available? No, only one statement is invest is available in only one statement. So we cannot find out the abhi ke liye to we cannot find out. Okay, check money is available in statement second and statement 4. Check in statement, money is available in statement second and statement 4. Okay, so check the possible intersection code. SY, it's not. TA, so yeah, TA is coding TA. GE is here? No. MR is here? Yes. So TA oblique MR is a possible code for money. Check for the AND. AND is available, AND is also available in 2 and 4 only. Okay, so again check the possible 2 and 4. SY is not. TA and MR. TA and MR. So again this is available. Now check invest money and time. Okay, we have already discussed for the time. So for time SY is taken. Okay, TA and MR is taken. Which code has left? Okay, invest has left. So invest will be coded as a GE, like this. Okay, so we have concluded this part. Okay, now only statement 3 and statement 4 variables has left. Check for the statement 3 and 4 variables. Buy good stuff only. So stuff. Okay, only we have to find out the stuff. Is KW is stuff is coded as stuff is only available. So we are going to leave that stuff part. Only is available in step option 3 and option 4. Okay, so statement 3 and 4 has the common word only. Check the common word for only is KW, no. BO, no. RD, no. FP, so only is coded as a FP. Now we can find out the stuff by BO, KW. So BO and KW are already occupied. Buy good. Good is coded as a BOKW. Okay, so buy and good has a common. Stuff is coded as, we don't have any idea. Only is coded as FP. Okay, so only one thing is left, RD. So stuff is coded as RD. Okay. Now there is only one word has left in statement 4. Only work and money. So check here. Only FP. It's taken. Work. Work has we have no idea. And is coded as TA and MR. It means TA and MR is also available. It's taken. Only work and money. So for work, it's coded as a UX. Exactly. ठीक है. So this is the entire section we have just formatted. ठीक है. अब इसके बेसिस पे हम लोग थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चन देखते हैं. किसी को डाउट है इसमें? Is there any doubt in this question? Okay. Let's see the question on the basis of this. What is the code for invest time to work? Okay. What is the code for invest time to work? Invest is coded as a GE. Invest time is coded as SY. Invest time to work. To is coded as NJ and work is coded as UX. So GESYNJUX. Okay, this is your option. But in case if the option is not, since देखो यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने जो वर्ड दिए थे उसके अकॉर्डिंग लिखा है. If the option has given as a GEUXSYNJ, again these both options are correct because we are not going to write the specific word for the specific code for the specific word. We can shuffle them in the round there. Okay, so we can shuffle their position. Still, if this is the same word written here and there, option is still correct. Okay, just tell me one thing. What would be the code for and good if the question is written as this? Okay, and good radio, we have to code for this and good radio. Okay, so and is TA and can be MR. Okay, now good can be BOKW. Now some of the student will mention that there is no code for radio. Okay, and in the option if they have written PJ. Okay, like this. Okay, so any of the option is written over there is correct because we don't have any idea what is the code for radio, and if they have just write in the option like this. Okay, so you just match only two words for this or this only. Okay, and if third word should not be from that word because third word is unknown, so the possible option should be also unknown. The possibility of this is also unknown. PJ is just a random word, so we can assume that the code for radio is PJ. In that case, both option will be correct. Okay. See, insufficient data is a rare to rare option they give in the examination. They never give you, they hardly give you the option like insufficient data. It's not an easy format. They always give some options over there. Okay. Check for the next question. What is the code for stuff? Okay, stuff is coded as RD. Simple question. Okay, once you decode that part, then the remaining part is easy. Next, sorry, ठीक है, इसमें इतना ही था. So I think this part is clear to you guys. ये alphabets coding का सबसे max था, ठीक है. But in examination they will not give you this. They give you a small questions. Okay, I have given here the variable of 8 to 10 variables over here, but in examination they give you 4 to 5 variables question. That is easy. but the concept will be same. So if you can crack this one, okay, you can easily crack that part too. Now check this question. This is the alphanumeric coding question. So for the insufficient data, okay, as well as if there is option given at like a PJ, okay, so for that question, okay, I would suggest go for the like this data, KW and PJ. Don't write the insufficient data. Insufficient data for those, we write the insufficient data only for that question where we have no idea about the variable or there are multiple variables over there. But if there is only single variable they are asking, in that case, writing insufficient data is not a good option. In that case, you write whatever the next unexpected variable they are mentioning in the question or in the solution, you have to go for that. Insufficient data is not a perfect answer. Insufficient data is the most common answer, so that most of the student will tick on this, but this is not going to correct option. You have to go for the another one. Okay, check this question. This is just a simple alphanumeric coding for the letters. This is the for the specific letter, this code we should going to involve, but there are certain conditions. If the first letter is consonant and the last letter is vowel, then the code for both then both are coded as the letter of the vowel. It means the first letter is consonant and last letter is vowel. In that case, both the first and last will be coded from the letter from as a vowel. If the first letter is vowel, last is consonant, the code for the first and last should be interchange. Okay. If no vowels is presented in the group in the letter, the second and the fifth letter are coded as a this. Okay. Question देखते हैं, ज़्यादा समझ में आएगा. Question is written as a D DMB NIA. Okay, simple. Question is written as this. Check करते हैं किस condition को follow करता है. Check the first condition. If the first letter is consonant and the last letter is vowel, so yeah, first letter is consonant and last letter is vowel. In that case, the both are to be coded as the code for the vowel. So A का code क्या है? 2 है, ठीक है? And D should be also coded as a 2. What is the remaining part? M is coded as @ B is coded as 9. N is coded as a percentage and I is coded as hash. Okay, so 2 @9% hash 2. किसी ने आंसर नहीं बताया इसका? Okay, but here we do not stop. Okay, check the further conditions too. If the first letter is vowel, नहीं, first letter मेरा consonant है. If no vowels is present, yeah, हमारे इस बार में vowel present. It means second or third conditions are not applicable. Only first is applicable. In that case, ये वाला option है, ठीक है? In certain time, कोई भी options, कोई भी condition नहीं applicable होगा. Okay? In certain case, there is no options applicable. In that case, what you will do, you just write as it is the letters code as it is given. Okay? This is only applicable when any certain possibility or certain conditions are following. In that case, this is going to happen. Until unless if there is no condition is following, in a 1, 2 and 3 there is no condition is following, in that case just write the simple code for the alphabets whatever it's written. Okay, C. Okay, option C. Yeah, option C is the correct option. Check this question now. Write this question first. मैं यहाँ लिख देता हूँ, ठीक है? B के GQ JN. Now check the question. The first letter is consonant and last letter is vowel. Option condition 1 will not follow. पहला letter B है, last letter N है. If the first letter is vowel, B है first letter, तो ये भी नहीं follow होगा. If there is no vowel present, check B K G Q J N. It means there is no vowel present. The second and fifth letter are coded as C. So second letter is this. 1 2 3 4 5 फिफ्थ लेटर इज कोडेड एज दिस. रिमेनिंग बाकी के लेटर्स को वैसे लिख दो जैसा कि वो कोडेड है. B is coded as 9. G is coded as $. Q is coded as 7. And N is coded as percentage. For that question, option C, 9C $7C percentage. This will be the final answer. Option 3, sorry, option A is the correct option. ठीक है, that was this was the another conditional coding. Okay, this is normal. Okay, this is the normal coding. This is the normal alphanumeric coding. This is the final part of alphanumeric coding part. Simple सा coding दे रखा है. A3 sorry एक ना सिंपल सा alphanumeric series दे रखा है. A3 star 4 at the rate like this till 5. Okay, so questions कैसे इस पे आते हैं मैं वो दिखा देता हूँ. If all the symbols and the numbers are drawn from the sequence, okay, what will be the second alphabets to the left of the seventh alphabet to the right end? Okay, देखो जितने भी symbols हैं and number को drop करना है. ठीक है, so बचा क्या? A, symbols and number dropped. Okay, E, I, G, K, P, U, F, T, X, V. Okay, जितने भी नंबर्स एंड सिंबल्स हैं इसको हमने ड्रॉ कर दिया. ये क्वेश्चंस मैंने करा दिए थे क्या लास्ट वाला? Okay, maybe the another kind of question we have just attempt, not this question only. Alphanumeric coding ka not this part. Okay, see, alphanumeric coding is a long topic, so some part I have covered in the previous topic, some part I am covering in this topic. Simple सा question था. ठीक है, now they are saying as a what will be the second alphabet to the left of seventh alphabet from the right end. Okay, right end. So सबसे पहले इसको find out करेंगे. Seventh alphabet from the right end and then second alphabet from the left end. So first second part को solve करेंगे and then first part को. Can you please give me the answer for this question now? Seventh alphabet from the right end. नहीं, सारे लेटर्स को हटाने के बाद सेवेंथ अल्फाबेट फ्रॉम द राइट एंड इज 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. ओके, सेकेंड अल्फाबेट टू द लेफ्ट. ओके, इसका सेकेंड अल्फाबेट फर्स्ट एंड सेकेंड, सो O will be the your answer will be O. How is your answer is coming as a K B P? Okay, K is not an option. See, क्वेश्चन को ध्यान से देखना. सेवेंथ लेटर फ्रॉम द अल्फाबेट्स. ओके, सो सेवेंथ अगर इस राइट से एंड से बोल रहा है, सो सेवेंथ एंड हो जाएगा हमारा 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. नाउ what will be the second place to the? It means when it's saying as a to the, there are two kind of a question, from the and to the. If they are saying to the, it means we are going to exclude that K and then move 2 unit left part. Okay, if they are saying from the, it means we are going to consider the K and then move only one part. Okay, ये ध्यान देना थोड़ा सा grammatical चीज है. If they are saying to the, if they are to the, it means we have to move 2 unit. Okay, we are going to exclude K. If they are saying from, it means we are going to include K. ठीक है, ये basic difference है. Next, which term will be the 10th term? Which term will be the 10th term to the right of a 19th term from the left end? Okay, 19th term from the left end, 10th to the right. Okay, 19th from the left end, 19th from the left end, okay, will be the 10th from the right. 10th from the right. मैं सीरीज अभी दिखा देता हूं, ठीक है. This is your series. Check. 19 from the left hand will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So U is our 19th and 10th from the right hand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. V will be our answer. Okay. So the final answer for this question will be V. ठीक है. अब एक जो है ना, दिस इज अ सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट पजल जो थोड़ा हमारा मिसिंग था, ठीक है. दिस इज द फाइनल क्वेश्चन फॉर दिस पीपीटी. एक बार इसको कल सॉल्व करके देख लो. थोड़ा सा ये पजल है. अब नाउ पजल जो सेक्शन होता है वो किसी भी पजल इज नॉट लाइक अ स्पेसिफिक टॉपिक. ओके, दे कैन इंक्लूड पजल टॉपिक इन एनीवेयर. लाइक पजल कैन बी इंक्लूडेड इन सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट, ओके, और प्रोफेशन, ब्लड रिलेशन, anywhere. Okay, so check this question. There are 7 friends, namely A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All of them are sitting in the row facing north and equidistant from each other, and these are the condition. If you can able to solve this question, just let me know. I'll wait only for 5 minutes or 2 minutes only, 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, अगर solve कर सकते हो तो बताओ. So in the sitting arrangement question, I have already mentioned always go for the 2 diagrams. Okay, minimum. कभी कभी ऐसा भी हो सकता है 4 डायग्राम भी बोल सकते हैं, but minimum 2 diagrams. Since all are facing north and there are 7 people, so first 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So all are facing north direction. So all are facing like this. ठीक. B who is not at any extreme end. Okay, so B यहाँ पर नहीं हो सकता, यहाँ भी नहीं हो सकता. B will not be at this end or not this end, because at extreme end there will be no B. B who is not at any extreme end is fourth to the left of C. Okay, C का fourth left. अगर हम लोग C को यहाँ रखते हैं, ठीक है, so इसका fourth left क्या होगा? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, B will be here, and if we are putting C here, in that case B will be here. After that C को यहाँ रख नहीं सकते क्योंकि B extreme end पर हो जाएगा, so this case will not justify. So our case 1 or this option, like statement 1, is done. G is in the middle of the row, so there are 7 people, so the option for G is this. Okay, the option for G is confirms it, G. Okay, G is in the middle of the row and there are 2 people between D and G. So between D and G there are 2 people. 2 people are here, but D cannot be here. Okay, because C has fixed position. So 2 people are here, D could be here. Okay, same here. Between D and G, here it could be either D could be here, okay, or D could be here. There is not fixed place, because here again 2 people are between D and G, and here again D and G, 2 people are there. A is immediate neighbor of B. Okay, immediate neighbor of B is A, so A could be here. Immediate neighbor of B immediate neighbor is, so A could be here. And third to the left of E. Okay, and it is third to the left of E, so E can be here. Okay, third left, 1, 2, 3, third left, and A third left, 1, 2, 3. C is E could be here, but since at this place C has a fixed place, so this diagram is got cancelled. We have this diagram D, A. So our friends are A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. This is our final diagram. A, B, This is the answer. Check this part. DABGEFC. फिर से ध्यान से देखना इस क्वेश्चन को, ठीक है? DABGEFC. कैसे गलत कैसे हो सकते हो? B who is not at the any extreme end. It means B का extreme end नहीं है, so B is here, okay, which is fourth to the left of C. C का fourth left हो गया, तो ऐसे ही बनाया करो ना. स्टेटमेंट को ध्यान से पढ़ो, उसको पर डायग्राम ब्रेक करो, ठीक है? स्टेटमेंट में भी 2 बार ब्रेक करो, and then you will find the answer. This is the puzzle part, where there are multiple variables involved, and then you have to find out by assuming which option will be correct. Now if I have to make this puzzle difficult, I can mention here the immediate neighbor of B is female, okay? So I'm instead of writing ABCD, I'm writing male or female. So there are one more variable involved. In that case, this puzzle will be little bit more difficult. So here we have to give more options to, more statement to. So the number of variables will increase. Simultaneously, our number of a statement will also increase. Okay. Now, on the basis of this, let's find the question. What is the position of a D with respect to E? With respect to E, D position is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth. Okay. Fourth left. Position of D with respect to E. With respect to E, it means we have to keep E constant. Check D is where? D is fourth left. Option C is our correct option. Fourth to the left. ठीक है, इसको देखना. Who among the following sitting at the extreme end? Extreme end पर C and D are sitting. Okay, so option D is our correct option. C and D are sitting at the extreme end. ठीक है. So this is all for this coding and decoding part. Coding decoding part done हो गया, ठीक है. Every sessions that I have covered in this crash course, all sessions at least cover 3 to 4 marks. So there are total 5 sessions till now I have covered. Approximately more than 15 to 16 marks. Means I'm not saying there is only 10 questions and 15 marks are over there, but we have no idea which questions or which section they will ask and which question or which section they will left. Okay, so I have covered the important topic or important section all over the topic that that has already came in the GATE examination. How these topics I have prepared, I just go and analysis that GATE previous year question paper. Okay, so once I have done this GATE previous year question paper, I saw that these topics are continuous. Okay, these topics are continuous recurring. That's why I just formatted my session on the basis of previous year session, previous year question paper. I analyzed them and I found out these topics always they ask. So this I have done till so far. Now examination is near. Okay, and in the middle of this I will take another sessions too. So important topics all are covered. Those people who are new in this session, just go and watch my previous sessions. This is also important. I have mostly questions I picked from the previous year question paper. Okay, PYQ. I hope you understand where you can find out, where you can access the PYQ questions. These all are available in the GATE website. You don't have to go and check any other website. Just go directly on the GATE website. You can find out the previous year question paper too. Okay. Now, why GA section is important? Okay. If you see this question pattern, okay, if you just like first I'm going to tell you why this GA section is important. First is, if someone is new, okay, someone has just started their preparation part, most of the GA section will not include any formula or any specific concept or deep concept. If you can able to understand the question on the moment, you can easily solve that part. So most of the question you don't need a formula. This is no need of regular practice or anything. In the 1 month, if you are doing good practice, you can easily solve. Now Why this is important? Because in the short span of time, you can easily get a good number of marks. This will boost your rank as well as your cutoff marks. This will get you the very near to the cutoff marks. GA section will give you in the 30 minutes, okay, you can easily score 15 marks, okay. So in the 30 minutes, you score 15 marks, okay. In examination, there is a tremendous pressure. This will boost your pressure, this will boost your confidence, and that will reduce your pressure part, okay. Now 15 marks I have, okay. Now I have to go for the another plus. Still I have a more than, I think 2.5 hours still have left. So 3 घंटे में अभी मेरे पास 2.5 घंटे बचे हुए हैं एग्जामिनेशन में. आधे घंटे के अंदर मैंने 15 मार्क्स स्कोर कर लिया है. नाउ आई हैव टू स्कोर, if I can score 30 to 35 marks more, I will get the good IITs or anything like that. So this is the boosting part, okay. So इसको थोड़ा सा ऐसे तैयारी करो कि एग्जामिनेशन में तुम्हारे जरूर काम आ जाए. Now how we are going to prepare this? From now onwards, just go and click on that GATE website, okay. GATE website पे जाके हर साल का, ठीक है, like if I'm going to say from 2022 so 2009, every year approximately जितने भी ब्रांच में GA सेक्शन आते हैं उन सबको उठाओ और उनका प्रैक्टिस कर डालो. I'm not going to refer any books, I'm not going to say check anything. Just go over there and just go and just check the all questions whatever it's already came in the previous session, previous year GATE examination. उनको देखो, ठीक है, solve them, understand which concept they are using, take the sites पे जाके check करो the tricky part कि कैसे इनको solve करते हैं. That's it. Previous year question paper थोड़े से अगर इनका हो तो ये कर लेना, and GA part is set for you, okay. So this is all for this is all for today, guys, okay. Thank you so much for being in the session and all the best for the GATE examination. In the middle, I will take another sessions too, where we will discuss the further strategy of the GATE examination, but the GA section is clear in the crash course, okay. Thank you so much for being in the session. See you guys in the next. Bye. Take care.